I've gotta find my plugger upper. It's in the floor. I got it. Yeah, it says I'm live. Hello, everybody. Got several in here. Somebody come up and keep. Got several in here. Let me fix myself. I'm mute now. I'm muted.
Okay.
Terry probably wishes he could mute me that easy, don't he?
Well, I tell you what, I think all of them do.
And there's Carrie.
Hello.
Carrie, hello.
Hey, Carrie.
I'm going to turn on some light. It's not dark in here.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just start. Hello, Connie Wiseman. Hello, Carol Rushell. Diabolical 58. Lisa Awkward Quilter. Kathy, I knew you'd be here, Kathy, because you ain't gonna watch that Super Bowls.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
And then there was going to be a pregame show because I actually did a search on when the Super Bowl started because I didn't know, and and then there was a pregame show or something. So I've started this pretty early.
Hey,
so.
Sheila.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Do you have to go milk the cow, Rita?
I still haven't done that yet. Me and Terry go down there together because he's got some fat calves. He has to get out of the way before I get to the milk cow. And he's up at where my son works on this woodworking stuff, and he's up there and hadn't come in.
Well,
you can just go whenever you get ready to go.
So I will have to leave out in a minute, but you guys
will be waiting on you. We'll be waiting on you.
I can hold down the fort.
Yep.
Yeah, how long does it usually take you?
To milk the cow? It'll take me about 20 minutes. I milk by hand.
Oh, okay.
It takes pretty long. Oh.
Hey, Carrie.
Hello, Kathy. Yes, I got my dinner right here.
You got
my husband's gone to get ours.
Well, I got out some taco soup out of the freezer, and I got it on the stove. I just have to heat it up.
I made potato, broccoli, and cheese soup.
Did you? I'm going to put some chips with it.
You made that the other day, Francis.
Shredded cheese and sour cream on it. And I made a Hershey's chocolate cake with a chocolate icing. It's the one that's on the Hershey cocoa.
Save me a piece.
Okay, I will.
Terry's here now, so I'm going to leave for a little while. Let me see if I can shut myself. How can I shut myself down?
Just leave it right.
Just leave.
Take your pick.
You ain't gonna shut yourself down. Just leave.
I'll mute this in though, okay?
Yeah. And we'll let them know. We'll let them know that you've gone to milk the cow if anybody goes in the basement.
Yeah.
If anybody goes in the basement, y'all, she's gone to milk the cow.
Okay, well, I'm on my iPad, so I can't really see the chat unless I get my phone out and do it.
Oh, I can see the chat.
So, Francis, you look like you're feeling a lot better.
I am a little bit. I'm taking them muscle relaxers every 4 hours.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
wonder
have
how
to.
long you'll be. Wonder how long you'll be on those.
I go back to the doctor this coming Thursday, but I go see my pain doctor, and
okay.
I'll explain to her what's going on, and then I'll find out what she wants to do.
Yeah. Well, my phone is telling me by 5 p.m. here, which is like 4:20 now, we're supposed to have 100% rain.
Oh golly, it has rained here to my front and backyard is just like a swimming pool. I hate for John to even go to the chicken pen.
Supposed to get like 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. They're saying of snow.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Hello, Candy.
Not really.
Hello, Sandra.
Okay, if anybody wants to come in now, she's not here right now, so you have to wait till she comes back. And so don't go in the basement right now.
It'll probably be about 30 minutes because she said it takes about 20 minutes to milk the cow. So
yeah.
And
It'll be a little bit.
And by the way, Francis, everybody wants to know something. I sold two toys.
Did
You're
you?
cutting,
Oh,
you're
well,
cutting out a
good.
little bit on
Well,
this side.
good.
What'd she
Good.
say? She's cutting out on my side.
Oh, who, me?
Yes.
I sold two toys for
Cat
cats.
toys. She sold 2 cat toys.
Okay. Okay, good for you.
Good deal.
$3 each.
Wow,
Good.
that's great.
Because I looked on Marketplace.
Uh-huh.
That's what they were selling for.
Okay.
All right.
So I follow in their footsteps. If
Good
I
deal.
take that purple one, if I left the purple one alone,
Must just be my computer, because when she first starts talking, I can't hear her, and then it picks up. So I don't know what
I
it
can
is.
hear her fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I can too.
Yeah, must be my computer.
and if I, that purple pillow I made with the cat,
Uh-huh.
that one goes for $8
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
on Marketplace. I go, nope, I'm not going to make that size. I'm going to make the size what I could cut in half.
Uh-huh.
So I sold two today. So to my aunt.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
Well,
a good
good.
price.
Yeah.
That gives you extra spending money.
I bought myself a donut and a tea with it.
A
Did you?
soda and what?
No, a
A
tea
donut
and
and
a
tea.
donut.
Oh, okay.
Donut and tea.
Yeah.
All right.
And somebody wants my dinner. And she wants my pizza. No, you can't have my pizza.
She's cleaning your leftovers off your face.
Yep. You get back. Get back. No, you're not having my dinner. I know you love your mama.
She says, that's what you think. I bet I end up with some of it.
Uh-huh.
Yep, a crust. I will give her a piece of crust. Don't worry.
Don't give her a whole lot, though, because yeast bread's not good for dogs.
No. See, you can't eat.
Are you sewing, Francis?
I'm cutting out. I'm trying to cut out this darn crazy house. And the first ones, the first pages I had, one was 15-inch, one was 7.5-inch. So I went back and I looked, and this one is 12.5, but it doesn't show the directions like this one does. I like these directions better.
Yeah.
But anyway.
No, I try not to give her too much pizza crust because I don't want her having an upset stomach.
No.
Hello, June Hanson.
Yep. Hello, everybody. And
Is anybody else
I wrote
in the chat?
Francis. I wrote.
What, baby?
I had to write to Texas Angel.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I had to write to her.
Uh-huh.
She's laying in bed.
Oh, is she?
She's
Is
ill.
she sick?
Yes.
Well, tell her she got our prayers.
I've been praying.
Well, I got to turn my fan on. It's hot in this room.
And it's cold here today.
Is it?
Yeah. Back
Well,
where it went to cook. I don't like it. It's too heavy.
I had John to take my ceiling fan down, and I got a more bright light. I miss my ceiling fan.
Well, it's 38 degrees here.
It's cold here too, I'm sure, but this room is just hot.
And drizzling rain.
It's
Tomorrow, we're going to have a high of 31 degrees.
Wow.
Red's not on right now.
so it won't
Red's
even
not
get
on right now.
above freezing.
They had to go milk the cow.
So
Say hey.
guess I could look up
Yeah.
on my phone.
Hey.
I see.
Trevor wants to say hi.
Hi, Trevor.
How
How are
y'all?
you?
He's fixing to go home.
Don't mess with these. These will stab you.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, because Carrie
All right,
just
I got to
found
set it
that
back
out.
up now.
Carrie just found
All
that
right.
out last 2 days ago.
He has a habit of liking to play with my
Oh,
this.
Oh,
I told him that was very dangerous.
rotary cutter.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess it just gets their attention since we
Yeah.
use it a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe they want to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, remember when I used to use this all the time?
Use what?
Slide out.
Oh. Yeah, but don't mess with my sewing machine now. What time is Daddy taking you home?
He doesn't know because Mama's asleep.
Because your mama's asleep. Well, your daddy needs to go to sleep too. He's got to drive all night tomorrow night.
Well, family all goes about long.
Yeah. Thought you were playing the game with your daddy. We can go back in there with him.
my step aunt called. Her sister's cat loved the toys.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
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 That's good to get a good good review of your product. You know.
Yep.
Shut the
So
door.
there you go, ladies. First sale, and I got a phone call saying that her sister's cat loves them.
Yes, it will.
Good.
Yeah. And the cat only likes blue and pink.
Well, it's just cold and dreary here, and drizzling rain, and yuck.
Yeah.
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 It's been drizzly here. Not drizzly, but cloudy
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
dreary all day. But it's not that cold here.
And no sun here, but so dull. And it's only 3 degrees.
Wow.
And we're back
I
where
think we're in the upper 50s here.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to wear my heavy coat, so I put 2 sweatshirts on, and I'm fine.
Yeah.
I don't go up too far with the dog.
I hate wearing a coat while I'm driving. I'll have it in the car, but I just
I
don't
do
like
too.
driving with it. It just feels so bulky on me and stuff.
No, if I'm sitting on the TTC bus, I feel like I'm taking up
We
2
just got
seats.
some thunder.
You got
Look
thunder?
at the radar. Yeah, we just got some thunder. Look at the radar real quick.
I tell you what, that tree of life was a booger.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't even think I'm going to tackle it.
I'm not
I
either.
tore out more than.
I think tomorrow I'm going to work on that alpine one.
It was easy. I
Here
did
it
it.
is.
Oh, she's showing it. That's pretty.
It is beautiful, Francis.
Mm-hmm.
Then I've got this one done.
Oh, that's
Carrie
Carrie.
Nation.
Carrie
Yeah.
Nation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
those are pretty.
I haven't felt like doing much, so I'm trying to do a little bit alone. Try to get caught up.
Yeah.
Y'all are not gonna believe. Well, Francis seen mine. My red, white, and blue one.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if you can see it, Sheila, or not.
Right there's good.
Right there, right
Oh,
there.
right there. That's good. That's pretty.
And
That's
which one is that one?
That's the Alpine
Okay.
That's the one
Alpine Cross.
that I'm going to
Yeah.
try and do tomorrow. Wonder where
Oh,
Sandra and Rowena and
Sandra was on here, and I told
Mona.
her about she'd have to wait to get on.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, she was on here. Somewhere up there anyway.
We've got someone named Lynn Bylas. That's how you say that. She's in the UK.
Yeah.
That she usually doesn't
Okay.
catch us. But she's on here now. It amazes
Well, my
me how
chat's not moving, so I can't see it.
you can have people from all over.
I know.
I see
Hello,
it.
Marla. She's
Hi,
on.
Mona.
Hi, Marla. Hi, Lisa.
Okay. I got on my phone so I can see it now.
And Janie Jane said also she's in the UK.
Yep.
Okay.
See, Ramona's on here.
Hi, Mona.
Sorry, Lisa, I'm getting behind, huh? Well, my chat just moves ever so often. It just doesn't continually do it, so it is what it is.
I'm on the computer and I see it on the I set it up on Yarn Stream. I can see it.
Yeah. Well, on my iPad, if I go to chat, then it kicks me out of
Yeah.
being on StreamYard
Hi, June.
where you could see me. Well, I've got my TV on, but it's on silent. I muted it, but it's on the pregame stuff that they're showing.
What time is that game supposed to start?
6:30.
6:30.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's probably. Well,
6:30
they're doing the pregame now, though, right?
here. Yeah, there's just kind of this pregame talking to everybody and showing them out in the field, football field.
Yeah.
like they do with a race.
Yeah, just all of that. And they've talked to
The players right now.
the
They're talking
coaches.
to one of
things
each
like
other
that.
players.
Yeah. That's all right now. Oh my goodness, Marla. I am so excited. I bought a featherweight at the Goodwill today. It
Oh,
is
wow.
celery green white, just like I got. 1968, $26, and it is pristine.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that is a good deal, let me tell
Yes,
you.
it is.
Yes.
But
I hope
I
it
don't
works.
think my green/white one sews near as good as my black one for me.
Mm.
And one thing I don't like about the white and green one, the wiring it's hardwired in there, and my black one, you just plug it in and you can take it out.
Okay, ladies. I'm not drinking beer, but I got a tall boy.
I see that.
That's a
Drinking
Pepsi.
Pepsi, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you get big ones. You can get big ones like that at the Dollar Tree.
No, Lisa, I have to keep it. I'm attached to it because I bought it when I was a teenager, and I bought it brand new back in the 60s. No, but for that price, that's a good price. And if you ever want to end up getting rid of it, Marla, you won't have trouble at all. I bought a black one time for like $35, something like that, and I sold it for $6.50 to the first person that looked at it. But I brought it home and cleaned it up, did a little bit of just shining it up some.
Come on, Casey. You got to do this for my friend. That's her team. Because she was going to be here watching it with me.
Now, Marla, I didn't have a case of mine. I just bought a knockoff one. And I mean, it's okay. It's nothing special. And I've got like 2 black cases. I don't know why I got 2, but I do.
Oh,
Yeah, I
now
don't
they're
have a
going to kick
bluebell
off.
one.
Now they're going to be kicking it off.
So maybe it started at 4:30.
But it said the game itself was going to start at 6:30. I'm not sure.
Well, I don't know why they're.
They're kicking the ball.
I know.
Did
Maybe that was your time, Francis.
Probably.
Well, no.
Y'all are behind our time. Because it's 20 minutes till 6
Well,
here.
on the TV screen, it's got kickoff and it's got this little counter, and it's like an hour and a minute and so many seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only at what? I'm at 5:37.
Yeah, that's
Maybe,
what I have.
okay, I think they're just out there practicing and doing some blocking and that kind of stuff. You know.
Francis, we can't see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm over here trying to see. It says on mine, it says Super Bowl kickoff show comes on at 6, and the Super Bowl itself comes on at 6:30 our time.
Okay, they're just out on the field doing stuff. They're
Yeah.
not really the game.
No, they must be. Oh, they're kicking it off with the timer going.
Yeah.
Are you watching it, Carrie?
Yeah, I have to, hon, because my friend, rest her soul, she died last year, before Thanksgiving. This is her team.
What's that?
Okay.
Casey. And my friend was only 54 years old when she died.
Mm.
Aw.
And me and her did the coloring together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know I was older than her. I thought she was older than me.
Who?
My friend Ann.
Oh, your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about your grandmother. I was going to say, wait a minute.
No, my grandmother passed when I was 7.
Yeah.
She had bowel cancer.
Mm.
And my first word was black blood, Daddy, black blood. That was my first word. And my mom goes, what about me?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't say, Mom.
My mom died of a massive stroke. Her mom died of a massive stroke. So that's what I get to look forward to.
What I have to look forward to is heart attacks, cancer, and a stroke.
Yeah, I have all that too in there.
Well, don't even think about it.
Nope.
Nah, I can't do anything about it. So,
No.
you know.
No. Both my mom and dad both died at 70.
Did they? My dad was 72. He died of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. He was diagnosed 6
That's
months.
exactly what my grandfather had. He
And
had
then
knots all
My
over his
mom
legs.
died 89 of a massive hemorrhagic stroke. She had a 90% bleed on one side of her brain, but she lasted like 2 weeks, and I was up there about 10 hours a day every day with her.
Mm.
But she was only awake for 24 hours, and then she went into a coma and never came out of it. You know, but I was there.
Oh, yeah.
When I was 29, Mom died. And when I was 35, my dad died.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There she is.
Jay Mary's here. Well, Rita's back. She wasn't gone very long.
I
Well,
hurried.
she is back.
That wasn't
I
no
bet
20 minutes.
I bet she was squeezing them tips with all her force.
I probably left a little extra for that calf.
Well,
So
you've got
the
two
he'll
different
be
people.
fine.
Rita, you got two different people here that are from the UK.
Okay.
Yep.
So
I've missed everybody. So if you're still in here, everybody, hello. I won't try to go back and call names.
I let them know that you were going to milk the cow, and if they were going to the basement not to go till you got back.
See,
and you won't believe, Rita, you won't believe what Marla found at a Goodwill store.
what did Marta find?
She found like a kind of a celery kind of color
Ooh,
featherweight.
a colored featherweight. Oh my.
Yeah.
I thought it was you, Sheila.
No, it was Marla.
Dag. Well, Marla, you did get a good deal.
And she says it's in pristine condition.
Oh wow. How many, Marla, how many do you have? Do you have more than one? Belt Loop thought milking the cow was code for something. It means I'm a farm wife and we
And she bought it for $26.
oh my goodness, them people
And said the case is in good condition.
them
That's
people
a good find.
didn't know what they had, did
They
they?
sure didn't.
Belt Loop thought milking the cow was some kind of code word for something else.
Mine is going in the motorhome. My what you call it? So I'll have it in there to sew when I get ready to sew.
She bought a cow for 26. No, she bought a sewing machine for 26. A vintage antique sewing machine.
Yeah.
It's called a featherweight, if you don't know what that is.
And
they
we're
only weigh 7 pounds.
and we all want one and jealous of those that have prettier ones than ours. And
I know. But the color of it is kind of misleading because sometimes it looks white and other times to me it looks like a celery green. But it's just kind of, I think, the paint mixture that maybe they used.
Just
Yeah,
saw
Jane
that.
Mary said that was a steal at that price.
Lord Austin. Let's see. What is he? Is he the, what do you call him? Can't think of it.
I don't know what his title is. I don't keep up with that too much.
Neither do I.
Sorry, I stay confused. I'm just Belt Loop. I stay confused about everything. Can't remember the words I want to use or everything.
Well, I think that would be a steal if you got a cow at $26, don't you?
It was, yeah.
And guess what, Rita? I
What?
sold two cat toys today for $3 each.
Well, good. That's great. Candy says she don't know the big deal about featherweight machines.
I don't really either, but they're so cute and they are such good stitching machines. They
Yeah.
are consistent with their stitch.
You Secretary of Defense. That was it. I couldn't think of that, but yeah, that's right. Yeah. But they so good. If they're all oiled up, ready to go, they so good.
Yeah.
Denise Soul Patch, thanks for the short visit. We'll catch up later. We're going to be here a while, so stop back by.
Yep, because the football's going to be up.
It's not going to be on for a while.
But if it goes long and you have to go do something else, just go do it and come back.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I will do when I got to take the dog out for a pee.
Wonder where Mona is. I hadn't seen her in the chat any.
I don't know.
What's she
RV Quill
doing?
paid $4.75 for her black one. I've got two, and I paid $4.50 for both of them, for each one of mine.
I couldn't tell you what I paid for mine because
Mine was free.
16.
I
That's
know,
way
y'all.
too many years old.
Mine was free when I bought my Cadillac. I told
then
him,
I
I said, you give me
paid,
that and I'll buy this.
I
He
paid
did.
$250 for my black one, but it's in like real nice condition.
I got a gift one.
So, Belt
Yes.
Homestead. I just realized it. Belt Loop. I caught Belt Loop 29, but Homestead. So you got another channel. Belt Loop has all kinds of channels.
Oh, he said he has 5. That person.
Well, I've got 2, so and that's more than what I can handle. Keep something on both of them.
Well, between that and your quilt shop,
Yeah.
You have time to have them all.
you're pretty busy.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to see how your sister decorates it. I've been thinking of different ways to.
Well, she's kind of excited about it. She's the decorator. I'm not. My whole
Yeah.
house is just blah. You know, I was
You need to put some of your quilts that you have in there, or maybe some wall hangings.
Mhm. And she don't sew, but she wanted some of that fabric to make her. She's got a little granddaughter just close to Deanna's age, and so I've told her that if she'll help me decorate, I'll make a baby quilt for her, help her make one. So
Yeah.
we'll just kind of swap out. She kind of wants to do it herself, but she's not a sewer. She can do other stuff, but not. She can't sew.
And you got a featherweight in there. I mean, when I think of going into quilt shops, I think of quilts hanging. I think of antique type, like treadle machines, or they'll have old featherweights that have different things like up on shelves. I think of that.
Of course, the little house is not big, so I'll have to be careful not clutter it up. And my sister was up there yesterday when I gave them quilts, and first thing she said is, "You're going to have to get rid of some of this junk. I can't do anything with it." So, and she's right. She's right. But she didn't have to put it that way, did she?
Just get Millie to go up there with you.
Well,
She'll
she's
help
being
clean it up.
honest,
Oh,
you know. And you'll have some chicken type decor, I'm sure. You know, you got those little chickens that
yeah. There'll be some chickens.
Julie gave you. You'll have that.
Mhm.
Sheila, I went on Michael's today. Their stuff is more expensive than that shop where I'm going to buy my patterns.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Now
cheaper
sometimes
there.
Michael's will have coupons that they do. Sometimes you might could find them on the internet.
It will cost me almost $31 for 15.
Ramona wants to know if I've ate any more ice cream. Well, I did finish that one, but those others, I've got to not. You don't know me. I could sit and eat that whole thing, but I'm trying not to. I could eat a whole tub at one setting, but I'm not going to.
So you're saying you need to
Okay.
pace yourself?
I need to
I
pay.
bet. Okay.
So
Yeah,
and I had the brownie, chocolate brownie, and it was so good, Ramona. You really shouldn't have done that, but I'm going to enjoy it.
That would have been my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be right back. He just got back with my supper, so I'm gonna go fix me a plate.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm probably going to eat about 6, I think. But I just have to heat up my soup. I didn't going to take any time to.
We just ate right before time, so because I thought Johnny was taking Trevor home at 5 o'clock, but she texted him and said, "No, I'm laying down to take a nap."
Hello, Lynn.
yeah. Hello, Lynn.
Ramona would have eaten the whole thing. Well, I've only got the 6 you sent me, so I have to, like Sheila said, got to pace myself.
You don't want to get burned out on ice cream. That'd be
No.
terrible.
I probably wouldn't do that. That'd take a long time to be burned out on ice cream.
Okay, J.
I know,
Mary.
wouldn't it?
It's the San Francisco 49ers. And then the Kansas City Chiefs.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, Rita. I'm gonna show you.
But Jay Mary, Taylor Swift's going to be there. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's my tree of life. Well, let me
That's
do
so
it this way.
pretty. And you use that green print, that pretty green with the leaves. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
good. That's a
And
good.
then
That's a
I've
good.
only got two
something else,
made.
Rita.
I've only got two made.
There's Carrie.
Oh,
Carrie
Block.
Nation.
now there's Carrie Nation block, Carrie Block.
She's
That's
catching.
the only two I got made. I'm trying.
That's
Having
right.
a time cutting out this crazy house because all my patterns were different sizes, and I was like, wait a minute.
When did he come out? Went out when I come in. A good for come in. I didn't see him here when I
Yeah,
pulled up.
but
I cut the lights off, so I wouldn't steal.
she's getting all hers done.
Four,
She is. She's going to
three,
catch up with us. And Joanna went to a local quilt store. Sales.
Yeah.
You remember?
Hey,
remember
Rita.
my sister helped. I got 12 yards, 5
Wait a minute, she's talking.
back quarters for 130 because we split the tab. Hey, Trevor, how you today?
Y'all want to see my shirt?
You got to see his shirt today.
Got to see Trevor's shirt. Let's see.
Everybody freaking cares.
Oh, that's a nice shirt.
Yep.
Thank you.
You be good for Grandma.
That was a pretty
Oh, well,
good
I'm leaving
price
tonight.
for 130 because usually panels are like say $10, so that would be 50, almost half of that.
Him
And then
down
she
in the
got
bed in
12
the
yards,
bedroom.
and then
Yeah, just as-
29
just as
back
nose is
quarters. So
sticking out.
that was a good buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rita, you know those round boards?
Uh-huh.
$37 to $51 up here in Canada.
Okay. Those that rotate to cut things.
Yep.
Hello, Deb.
I passed on those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can get by without one. You don't have to have one.
No.
So what was it?
Those round
Rotating
cut.
mat.
Yeah. One
I
of
didn't
those,
hear. Both of you were talking.
it's one of those round boards you cut on.
Oh, turntable.
Yeah, the turntable.
Okay.
$37 to up to $51.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I passed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my Canadian dollars down.
And Frances back there just cutting away. We may
Yeah,
have
she said she needed to. I asked her what she was doing after you left. She said, I'm cutting fabric.
Hey,
before the night's out, we all might be a cutting and a sewing.
I just have to sit on my chair and just sit backwards. But I may have to take you over to the TV and block the TV.
Mm-hmm. Had to learn to sew, quilt, leather work, weave a chair, basket, throw pottery, crochet, lots of things.
There's several things in that list I can't do.
Not me either.
That reminds me. There, I forgot to give Rita a thumbs up because I was on the iPad, but I'm on the phone now too. So I did it.
Jane is getting late in the UK. Just popped in to say hi. Please
one,
give
2
Rita
and
a thumbs up.
I did,
Ladies and all in chat.
no, Bev, I did not win. I did not win the hockey contest.
You didn't.
That's okay. I could eat the whole pizza tonight here, but I won't because I don't want to have an upset stomach.
Oh, I'm having taco soup tonight.
Mm.
I thought I'd just get that out of the freezer. Rita, I watched the Hillbilly Chicken Ranch,
Uh-huh.
and I'm doing about 4 or 5 of those pints I'm waiting for some dried vegetables I ordered from Amazon to come in on Monday, and I'm gonna make up some of those dishes you put in a jar.
Okay.
And she was showing me how to do that.
I don't guess I've watched that video yet of hers.
Yeah, she just put it out a day or two ago. She was doing that.
Yeah, bye to Janie Jane. Charlotte made chili.
Yeah, I had some chili in the freezer, but I just felt like I wanted taco soup.
Mhm.
Since it's kind of cold weather, either one of them would have been fine.
Thank you.
And I did potato soup, with broccoli and carrots and cheese and
Oh, she's losing her iPad, Sandra is.
Under the quilt, but I guess she's got a big
Sewing.
quilt in her lap.
She's
Going
sewing
binding
on
on.
a binding, she said. What she's doing.
God, Trevor's in there just a hollering. He can't get his way, boy. I'm tell you, he's something else.
What's he hollering at?
His daddy's probably telling him to get his stuff ready to go, and every time he tells him that, that's when it starts.
Yeah.
Is it? Well, I'm glad you're back, Rita, because Lisa said I was failing in keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, me too. I was having a hard time too.
I'm just barely keeping up with it over here, trying to.
I'll turn it back over to you.
Ronnie's gone for 3-4 weeks this
One
time.
Sunday making dried meals in a jar. It was fun and good for long-term storage. In that freeze jar, I did some of those.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find some more recipes. But she did some in pints and some in quarts, and I'm doing them in pints for like
For
meals
you.
for two, so I can eat that and then have some
Mhm.
left over.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. But she gave a certain website on there, and I went to it, and out of this mixture, you can do several different meals.
Okay.
So I'm always up for trying new recipes.
Did she get her stuff from that Azure Standard or whatever? I mean, where it comes from? Or
She
is that what
didn't.
it's
She
called, or-
didn't say. She has mentioned, like in the one before, that she ordered some because they were on sale. These glass gallon jars, canning jars,
Mhm.
to store different things in. Is all that she said. She did say when she uses up like her garlic powder and cornstarch and this and that. Well, she said when she uses the cornstarch up, she's changed it to something called arrowroot
Mhm.
Yeah,
because
I've
that it
heard of
would be
that.
better than cornstarch. And her garlic powder said she was gonna. I sent her a text and asked her, and she said, "Well, she's gonna try and buy her spices as she replaces them from the Amish and the Mennonites."
Mhm.
I said they would be organic.
Yeah, they're pretty close to her. Out here, I don't have many options to get stuff unless I get it online.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have any Amish close at all. I mean, like Kansas is the only ones that I know, or maybe way south, but I don't know of them. It's just they live there. I don't know. They don't have a store or anything. But she lives near Jackson, Tennessee,
Mhm.
and I looked up, and there's several pretty good sized stores there that I want to try and hit on my way back
Okay.
from Ohio.
And Lisa says arrowroot can get slimy if used incorrectly. I have some, but I've just barely used any of it, so I couldn't tell you much about it. But I
I've
did buy.
never heard of it, so I don't know. I'm going to wait and see how she does with it. But she said she was going to use it instead of cornstarch, and she didn't like using the cornstarch because it's like commercial kind you buy it, and said it had a lot more additives in it.
Hmm.
and that other will be better for you. So I don't know.
Did you have fun at your friend's house? We know you did.
Oh my gosh, yes, I had to come home to rest. Besides playing cards several times, we went to her church Wednesday night and we ate there. And then the daytime we went to antique and consignment shops and things like that.
Okay, did you buy anything?
Yes, I did. At the consignment shop, I bought a Vera Bradley. It's like a zip up travel bag. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to use it as my carry-on bag on my trip. And then I bought like a travel bag. It's like a sling and it's got all these zipper places in it instead of when we get off of the ship, instead of using my purse, use it. So.
Oh, I'm about ready to forget this one.
Hugo Homestead lives in southeast Indiana, Amish country, so they have some beautiful handmade quilts in the store.
Yeah, I've heard Indiana has a lot of Amish stuff too.
Mona bought our dog from the Amish. I was shocked at their filthy house. It was also a puppy mill.
Really?
Huh.
Every Amish home I've been in or seen, it has been, I mean, immaculate, cleaned up.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you've seen it on like a video or something. I'll clip my nail.
And Marines today started sewing the Lori Holt seed pattern. There were 6 of them. They are like 24 by 30. I think they're all different sewing things on them. They make a quilt, but I think I'm gonna keep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which one you working on? The crazy house?
yes.
Yeah, I didn't do
No, the
that.
crazy horse.
Yeah. I don't think I did it.
Let me see it. I think I did that one.
I don't know why it's not going together for me, but it's not.
Francis, let me see what it looks like on the page.
Oh, I hadn't sewed it.
I know.
Hadn't sewed it. It's just
Let's hold it back up again.
this pattern. Well, where am I going? This pattern
No, I haven't done that one. I need to do
is
that.
so different from this pattern, and it's the same pattern. It's just this one's bigger.
Uh-huh.
And even the
Well,
cutting.
isn't it like half squares? And what else was it?
No, it's not half squares. Because it's 5.5 by 3-inch rectangles for the down at the bottom, but I just can't figure out.
Where is that High G Homestead? What state are they in?
She said Indiana, southern Indiana. She said it up above.
Oh my gosh, Charlotte just put, there was a shooting today at Joel Osteen's church. He has a big church in Texas.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. Ooh.
Hello, Jean. Jazzy Joyce, hello. How many was shot? Do you know any details on that Joel Osteen story? That's bad.
I hope everybody's some of the peoples are okay.
Yes, that's like so sad.
Yeah.
I've just been around the Amish that have like fruit stands or stores or quilt shops, just like that. Or like one just sells all kind of cheeses and stuff.
There on YouTube, there's what's his name? Eli Yoder. Do you ever watch him when he does he left the Amish and he interviews some of the women from there. It's awful, the treatment of some of their women.
Yeah. Ooh, one dead, and what else was it? I missed it. One dead and a 5-year-old in serious condition. Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
So sad when you can't even go to church and
Mm-hmm.
No.
there's a shooting.
And Texas is the worst. Right now, Texas, that's just what, the second time that in Texas right now, been shootings there.
Oh, I'm sure there's been several, you know.
One of the schools had
Okay,
to be shut.
Southeast Indiana.
One of the schools last year.
I don't think I've ever traveled in Indiana before. I really like in Millersburg. There's a quilt shop called Miller's Quilt Shop, and there's Amish that work in there, and they are so nice.
Look who's here. Look who's here. Yay.
Well, hi,
Hey.
Lisa.
See you very often. So
Maureen says I got cut off before. I'm going to make them as wall hangings instead of the quilt.
Oh.
Was she the
Y'all
one that was doing the seeds? Lori Hope seed
the
thing?
seeds. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Eli Yoder.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at that. I haven't looked at that.
Just
I
the
don't know, but the pieces I've cut out just don't match.
in some of those Amish communities, because he come out of an old order and it was bad.
Yeah. Now, I went on a bus trip that was like 4,000 miles one time. And on the way back, we stopped somewhere and we went to this Amish family's home. And they had like a separate metal building. And they served us a meal and we got to meet them and they got to talk. And he actually works at cutting timber, but he rides in a truck of a non-Amish person.
Hmm.
And then they took us into their home and we went down the basement and they had all these different little sewing and crocheting and knitting things that they were selling.
Huh.
But and then they asked us to we could answering questions and ask them different things. And one person asked them, did you encourage non-Amish people to attend your church? And he said no.
No.
They did not encourage them at all.
Hmm.
They just wanted Amish people there, you know. So, but it was kind of a question and answer. It's kind of really interesting to hear some of the stuff. But said they couldn't, the food was brought there from someone else because the health department wouldn't let them cook there because, you know, the health department's pretty particular about, you know, cooking to the public, what you can have, what you can't have and all that. But their kids were going around picking up the plates and serving us and they put them to work.
And Lisa, what are you working on? You got all kinds of blocks behind you, though.
Oh, I am working on that Lori Hope B vintage.
Okay.
Are you?
And I really want to get it completed so I can move on to other things.
Well, Lisa Francis, I think, is having difficulty on one of the blocks that she's working on.
Mm-hmm.
She said things just weren't fitting together.
Which one was it?
The crazy house. I've cut it out, but they're just
Cut
not.
it bigger. Cut it bigger. That one you have to cut bigger because I think on that one she did not put her measurements with the 1/4 inch.
Hmm.
You have to add a little bit more on that one.
I think I got to cut it down because these 4 right here that go on these are too big because it doesn't meet in the middle like it's supposed to.
Yeah, you'll
So
have
I'm thinking,
hold on.
I'm gonna cut it down and see.
So there's some Amish in Iowa. I'm sure there's lots of Amish around, but I just don't hear about it. There's
I
not
can't,
any
I
around
can't,
Oklahoma City area at all.
yeah, I can't remember where mine is out here in Markham.
Oh, you're talking about the 2 strips.
No, I got the strips cut. These right here I cut wrong, I think. So I'm gonna do them over.
Yeah, you have to pin and stretch that one. That one wasn't that one was a little difficult.
Okay, G. Mary, we'll see you when you come back.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll be here. We're not going too far.
I don't think that game's even started yet.
No,
Oh,
somebody is singing right now, but they just
they're
been out on the field practicing and this and that, but they're not.
They're singing right now.
Yeah.
She's good looking.
Get it.
I can't wait to hear Reba sing.
Yeah. That'll be the best part of the whole.
I know it will.
Yeah.
That'll be the best
That's why I
entertainment.
wanted.
I'm already yawning. It ain't even.
Don't start that. It's not even dark yet, Reba.
I know.
And she said, "Hey, you better not fall asleep like I did
But on
last night."
days that it's like gloomy and drizzling rain and no sun, it's easy to fall into that.
And they're calling for snow flurries here tonight.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to get snow tomorrow, 1 to 3 inches. So when it leaves here where it's going.
Yeah, and I think 2 days ago it was 72 degrees.
I know.
What is it? So Arkansas weather. And they tell you about Arkansas weather. Put your coat on. Take your coat off. Put your coat on. Take your coat off. That's about our weather.
We always say, if you're in Oklahoma, if you don't like the weather, just hang around. It's going to change.
It's going to change. That's the way it is here.
Yeah, it's here too, Rita.
Mm-hmm.
No snow, but guess what? We had snow yesterday down in Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
PEI and Newfoundland got snowed this weekend, and Scarborough is right there. But
I think I want the 72 degrees back.
Yeah, I'd like it to be warmer.
Well,
we're supposed winter. We have to have different seasons.
Mm-hmm. Thunderstorms and such. Is that what you mean, Lisa? Thunderstorms and tornadoes?
Yes. I mean, it's really humid. It's really, really humid here.
Oh, so it feels like stormy weather then.
It does.
Yeah. We hadn't had any more earthquake tremors, so that's good.
But here in the springtime when it warms up, it feels like it's going to storm. You ever say that, Sheila, sometimes?
Yeah.
Feels like it's going to storm. Oh, somebody's in the basement. Who's that? Can't see who it is yet.
Who's in the basement?
You want to guess? Guess before I bring her up?
Sandra?
Is it Sandra?
It's Jackie.
Hey. Hello, Jackie.
Am I lost or something? What time is it?
What's going on?
Are you going to watch the Super Bowl?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
I like
I
the
don't
commercial.
pay any attention to that. I'm the only one in Texas, I think, that never watches Super Bowl.
Watches. And sometimes I couldn't even tell you who was playing in the thing, but
I can't either.
Yeah.
It's later than it used to be. It used to be during the day because I would pick that day to go to the mall and it was empty.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
I would go to the mall on Super Bowl day.
Uh-huh.
Be the only one in there. Hello, June, Beverly.
And it was Kathy Waits the other night said have a live read on Super Bowl time, didn't you, Kathy? So
Well, I'd be watching you.
Well, I was looking at where Joel Osteen's church is. I know it's in Texas, but it's in Houston. So it's
Okay.
pretty far
I
south.
think the shooter was killed, wasn't he?
I don't know.
We,
Now
we,
on here's the first I've heard about it. I hadn't had any news on TV today. But that's so sad.
Mhm.
I know he's like non-denominational church, and I've heard him talk, and he said his father was a Southern Baptist minister,
Hmm.
but I don't really follow him.
That's not too far from my friend's farm.
Is it? Yeah, I have a cousin that lives in Houston.
Yes, the 35-year-old shooter is dead. Charlotte's keeping up with that story for
Yeah.
us.
I wonder if it was a domestic.
Could be. Sometimes that's what happens in them.
Sometimes it is, you
Mhm.
know.
I hope the 5-year-old makes it.
Yeah.
That's just sad.
I remember in the past years of me working in our parking garage, there was a domestic incident or two, and one gal was shot, but she was okay, you know. And it was an ex-boyfriend.
Hmm. They aren't releasing any more info.
Yeah.
We'll hear all about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hi, Candy.
Hello, Candy.
Hello, Candy again.
Instead of a fresh pot of coffee, a kettle of hot water for tea.
I am not a hot tea drinker.
I drink 1 tea a day, and
I've tried
mostly
it.
it's hot chocolate.
I'm a sweet tea girl.
Uh-huh.
Iced tea.
Iced tea. That's it.
Hello, J. Mary.
Grew up on.
My
When
hus-
my kids were little, I'd make a gallon of tea a day, and I'd put 2 cups of sugar in it.
Lordy, that's a lot of sugar.
It is.
It has to be sweet, though. It's
Be
I know, but
sweet.
Oh,
then
that's sweet though.
when the sugar got so high at one time, then I had to cut back a little bit, and my family wasn't too happy.
I never put over a cup of sugar in a gallon of tea, but now I use Truvia.
Yeah, I use, oh, it's one of those sugar substitutes. It's not stevia, it's something else.
My husband said his grandmother used to put 2 cups of sugar in their tea and saccharin tablets.
Oh, I couldn't stand saccharin tablets. Ugh.
Me either.
Okay. I got my iced tea right here.
You do, don't
Now,
you?
that brand is really good.
I got that from my food bank. I go once a while.
Uh-huh.
They were giving out iced tea.
Maureen, I'm right with you. I know what it is. I put, because I made tea yesterday. Splenda's what I use.
Yeah, that's what I use. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My computer just said that I was needed to unmute. I muted it when I was eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like sugar in my tea because I can't use substitute. My kidneys don't like it at all.
Oh,
Hmm.
Splenda is what my husband used.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
using Splenda.
I use Splenda and everything.
I tried stevia, but I just don't like it. I tried.
Huh.
Yeah,
Now
I
in my
like Kool-Aid
husband's
too.
tea, I do 1.5 cups of sugar.
Yeah, I do 1 cup of sugar. I make 2 quarts at a time.
Okay, his is a gallon.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
That's what I
Mhm.
did, Sheila. It was
But I
one
usually
cup
have
for
about
every
a
quart.
glass a day, you know.
Ooh,
It's not
Kool-Aid
like I'm
without
drinking it all
sugar.
day long.
Kool-Aid is
Yeah, I
good.
drink that's what I drink when I get up because I don't drink coffee.
I'm not a coffee drinker either.
Mm-mm.
I don't know how you drink Kool-Aid without sugar, but
Me either. I'd have to have some sugar in Kool-Aid.
Hi, Deb.
Charlotte wants to know what Kathy just ate.
KFC.
KFC.
I
All
can't eat KFC here anymore. It's gotten nasty.
Well, this was good. He got the strips, and they were good.
Yeah. But their quality here has really gone down. I don't know if it's poor management or what, but
I think the
Yeah,
quality
probably
of
so.
food has just gone down.
yeah.
It has. I would rather eat my own cooking than eat out, but
Yeah, I don't
couldn't.
eat out a lot
We don't either. We
because
don't
I'd
either.
rather
If we
eat
do,
my own
normally it's
cooking. I know how it's prepared. It's only
yeah.
like when I have to.
There. If Farmer Wife comes on, I have her sweater on. So
good. You look nice and cozy in it.
I was cold with my
Maureen, I
short
put sugar in my sweet tea too.
Candy don't like sweet tea. She likes it a little sweet.
Mm-hmm. There's one I know Walmart sells. It's called Red Diamond sweet
Mhm.
tea, and I like it.
I buy Tetley tea, but we don't make it very often because my husband can't drink it.
Yeah.
my stomach can't handle coffee.
Yeah, every time I try to drink tea, a coffee, it makes my stomach hurt. So I just said, I'm not going to try again.
No,
I don't
black
like the
coffee
taste.
first thing in the morning is the best thing.
Oh, it's awful.
That's the way my friend I stayed with, she didn't really eat breakfast, but she always she would put her coffee all in there the night before. Then when she'd get up the next morning, she'd turn it on.
There's
She was
Joanna.
Amy Osteen.
It was a woman. She was 35 and arrived with the 4 or 5-year-old and was aiming for Holstein. Officer took her down, and they aren't sure how the child got hit. A man got hit in the leg.
Yeah, probably with the struggle it happened,
What in the world?
Yeah.
Taking a child with her.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Joanna.
Mm-hmm.
The world
You're right,
That's
Joanna.
for sure.
Go boil me some water and make me some tea now. Y'all are making me want tea.
I got some in the fridge.
Well, I got some in the fridge.
I do, but it's got Truvia in it.
I always have tea. I have sweet and with Splenda in the refrigerator.
I don't make it all the time. Terry don't drink it. I have to. If I make it, I drink it all myself. So I don't.
Well, I found this little 2-quart pitcher at my son's house, and I brought it home, and it's got like Nest tea printed on the side of it. No telling how old that thing is.
Uh-huh.
But it's just the right size for me to make tea.
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe your son was making his iced tea in that.
yeah, he liked iced tea.
Charlotte, that's what we drink is Louisiana. But I'll drink just about any kind.
I think mine is. I just buy the tea bags, and it's Lipton.
I like Lipton. I like Tetley.
Yeah. I don't drink Tim Hortons tea too often because I like making my own.
Yeah.
Because it's expensive. For one large tea, it's $2.40. I could
I've
make it a home for a
I've never
dollar.
Rita, have you ever had any of that chicory coffee?
No.
No.
I don't care for it.
Now, I watched T Quilts. She's out of St. Louis. She went on a sewing retreat that was, I think, like, I want to say something like maybe 2 weeks long or something.
The
on
one
a
to
cruise
Hawaii?
to Hawaii.
Yeah.
And she picked up some Kona coffee.
Mhm.
And she brought it back.
Hmm.
But it was like quite expensive.
Everything in Hawaii is expensive.
That's probably
Well,
right.
Rita didn't sing that. There's a man on there singing, and he's full of tattoos.
Yeah. He's off of there now.
Oh,
But
that's
he
that.
sang the national anthem though.
Oh, did he? Well, here's the
Yeah.
military now with all the flags.
Yeah.
Oh, is it
Join-
starting? Super
Joint
Bowl
Armed
starting?
Forces Color Guard. But it hadn't actually started. This is just...
I thought it was
Armed Forces color guards on there now.
5:30 Central Time because I looked it up. I thought
Is
so.
it?
Yeah,
No.
no, they got the army on now.
Well, this may be the beginning. Right. Starting.
Yeah, because
it.
it's right at 6:30 here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got the big flag.
Well, they're doing the big
hill.
flag across the field.
Yeah.
I've always liked that. I've been
I
to
have
OSU
too.
football games, and they've done that before.
Uh-oh, we lost Jackie.
And I mean, they don't let it touch the ground either.
Oh, Reba's singing.
Good.
Here, I put it on.
I would rather. Don't put it on. You might get copyrighted.
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah. That's,
Okay, why don't you mute me, Rita? Mute me.
let me. Well, no, sorry.
That one guy's crying.
Is everybody listening to Reba?
No.
You can't hear mine, but I'm listening.
Jackie said Rita kicked me out.
Did I kick you out? Let me go back. Did I do that, Jackie?
No, I did. But I thought I'd blame you for a change.
You never know what this finger might accidentally push wrong. So blame this one right here. So.
I was trying to find something else about the shooting, but I hit the wrong button. Of course.
It'll probably be on the news tonight at 11 or 10.
I like chicory coffee.
You still
Okay,
sewing your binding, Sandra? How'd you get it done?
Nope, I'm still working on it. I got 2 sides sewed on, I think. I keep losing everything underneath it.
And Jackie, before I finish, guess what I did today? I sold 2 of my toys that I made for Cat.
Yay! Which ones were they? What did they look like?
All right, Sheila.
Okay, they done. I love it when, I don't know if y'all noticed, she had this big buckle on
Yeah.
that she was wearing. And I know in the past, I don't know if it's the same one or not, but she's worn a buckle like that because she was like a horse rider and doing like, I don't know if it was figure 8, like barrel racing. I think it's what she done, not for sure. But she got that buckle, from that.
Huh.
Can you see it, Jackie?
You know, she lost her whole crew in a helicopter
I know,
crash.
and that was.
Are they
I
little-
heard her speak
That was
about
pitiful.
before. It was so
Are they
devastating to
kittens?
her.
Oh, little bows.
Nope.
It's little manky. Boy, that looks soft from here. It looks
Oh, hey, that looks nice.
like
I like that.
Right here, that's an owl, and there's an owl right here, and another little 3-inch owl right there, and one right there, and there.
you can't hardly see them from this side though.
No, and then from this side, I don't know if you can either. I
Oh,
can
that's
try.
cute.
Oh yeah, I can see them.
Okay.
Yep.
You see the little owls? Look, they're cute.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
That's cute.
It is.
But it's sure soft here.
Oh
It
yeah.
looks soft.
I think one of your granddaughter would love that.
She better.
Does she know it's hers? Are you working on it?
Well, I've been making it since that house fire, and she hasn't been liking it. It's pink and gray. She don't like gray. I said, well, this is Auntie M's quilt. This is the same gray. This is the leftover gray from Auntie M's quilt. Auntie M has her own quilt.
Hi, Joanna.
So when you try to argue with a kid, how do you do it?
Mm-hmm.
So when I was going to put gray on the back, because, you know, she's a little girl. She's not the cleanest little thing out there. I don't like gray. So I got pink.
Mm-hmm.
But gray and pink is pretty together.
Yeah.
Francis, are you making any progress there?
I'm cutting. I'm cutting Aunt Eliza's star right now, and it's coming out for me. But that other one, I got to do some figuring on it.
See, Jackie, it's this type of thing, and I cut it in half.
What is that? Is that just cotton?
Fabric. I cut it in down the middle, and I fold it over like that, and I sew it, and I stuff it down with some stuff. Then I put the catnip in the middle.
Right now, they're showing all the fires and destruction in Hawaii.
They'll love
Yeah.
it.
There's another fire over there.
Looks nice.
Well, no, it's just talking about the ones they had.
Oh,
Which-
okay.
Which part, Francis, are you having trouble with? Is it the white or the blue or the?
Okay.
And then when I'm all done, I have to patch a stuffy. They had a war out there in the living room.
Uh-oh. Gotta
I
have
went out
surgery.
and there was stuffing everywhere. So Bailey is not getting it fixed until
Marla,
Gunner.
how do you find these 40% off sales? I never run across stuff like that.
Oh, Marla went to her quilt shop. Did she?
Well, to another quilt shop sale.
Yeah. She was going to get some white on white. But
Well,
I'm sure.
quilt shops here aren't open on Sundays.
Not here.
Some of them
either.
are closed on Monday.
And we don't even have any, so
Yeah.
quilt
And
shop.
You're going to have one, though.
Yeah. But seeing how she said it's my last shop for a while, she must have overshopped.
Yeah.
Well, she's been shopping for a while at these 40% off deals.
Yeah. But she needed more white on white. And I need blue backing for that quilt, gray minky for that
That's
quilt.
more what I'm liking in is backings and solids. Is more
And I don't do solids.
45 minutes. Oh, they're not normally open on Sunday.
And hello, Simple Things with Tammy.
Two of our shops had a sale. One was yesterday, and one isn't normally open on Sundays. But
Oh,
the
okay.
last couple years they've done with the Super Bowl sale. But their Raleigh arm, the Bernina Raleigh arm, is open today.
I can't hear Joanna very much. Maybe she needs to turn her volume up.
All right, let me try again.
And I muted
Is that better?
Sandra for a minute too. I'm
Is
saying
that better? Our local Bernina every year
I
does.
can't hear her.
All right, wait a minute. Well, why not?
You're very faint.
Okay.
Yes. It's like I can barely hear you.
Is that better? Is that better? Because I have the volume up.
No, not really.
All right, let me.
Now you're muted.
Okay, well.
Oh.
Am I back?
yeah, we hear you, Joanna.
I just missed a call from Sheila Gage.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't call you.
It was a video call.
How the heck was that?
And I said, Sheila, well, I'm talking to Sheila. And it said up there, Sheila Gage video call.
Oh.
My phone's sitting over there.
See, Sheila Gage. Hello, Francis. How are you doing?
Do you think that's...
Hope all is well with you. See, I get that a lot. What that
you
is
think I've been hacked?
Careful, that sounds
it's
like
a different. It's because you're already my friend on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a request and I didn't accept it. Yeah, I got a friend request from you and I didn't accept it.
Yeah,
I think
changed
Francis
it yesterday because I think
I was on one of Carrie's live the day before yesterday, and somebody kept trying to access my Verizon account while I was on her live.
So Francis.
Yeah, well, Marla, I changed my password yesterday. I mean,
can I show you this real quick?
Oh, that's so pretty, Joanna. I love your colors.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Right now, okay?
I had
with the phone.
What's the name of that block?
This is the Crazy House.
Oh, okay.
Crazy Horse.
Crazy Horse.
I don't even want to think about that house.
Well, I was just wondering which part she was having trouble with.
The little parts that you sew on, the half square triangle part.
Yeah.
And you push back and it's supposed to meet in the points. Mine don't want to do that. So I got to figure it out.
Yeah, that was a challenge. But
if I want to figure it out, if I don't, it'll just be put to the side.
Yeah, but it was less of a challenge than this one.
Oh, I did that one too.
But I got some catching up to do.
All right, this one's ready to sew.
But what I was saying was every year our Bernina, they have a bigger mother store in Raleigh. They open on Saturday and they do buy 9 yards of clearance fabric, get 9 yards free and 20%.
Do you live near Raleigh?
Yeah, they have one in Raleigh and they have one.
Well, where do you live?
I live near Wilmington.
Oh, because I live right next to Raleigh.
Well, they have a sister store here in Wilmington that's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
So they did theirs Saturday, but not Sunday, and the one in Raleigh is open today too. But they sold 120 bolts.
Wow.
20 bolts. And
I go there once in a while. I don't go there that often. If we have to go to Raleigh for something, I'll go. But it's 45-minute hour drive.
Well, QuiltCon's going to Raleigh before too long because I know a lot of YouTubers that are going.
Well, I've heard Joanne's. A lot of them are closing.
Mm-hmm. But the other quilt shop in town, Fran's, I don't shop there. The last 2 or 3 years they've done a big Super Bowl. So they do a bunch of fat quarters for $1.25, and then yardage for $3 to $5. And this year they opened the whole store and did 35% off everything, other than the fat quarters that were $1.25, and the clearance had an extra 30%. So that was a little different this year.
The only thing I ever see here at quilt shops is like 10% off or end of a boat sale, on the boat sale, and that's it. Not really no deep discounts.
Yeah. And I had a little bit too much fun. I took my sister so she could go one way and I could go another. And I said, well, then you're splitting the bill, because she just kept piling and piling.
But you got, for what money was spent, you got quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, because I got like 29 fat quarters, 5 panels, 12
Mm-hmm.
yards.
Yeah, I read that in the text.
You know, and then I got this, which somebody had done all the okay, let me see if I can get this in the picture. Applique.
Uh-huh.
And she really liked it. It was $10. And there's 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them done. So I thought maybe I'd take it apart and do something with it. But they did a nice job.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't go in that store very often because they're not the nice, the owner's not the nicest person. And during the pandemic they bailed on the community. They closed for over a year.
Yeah, no, my Bernina did, and only in the last year would they let you not wear a mask to come in. But even now, they have a dispenser there to clean your hands, and they have masks if you want to wear them.
Yeah, well, they just basically, she just went into hibernation. So there was no, because at that time the Bernina store here wasn't open. They didn't open until
Now, during
August
the
of
pandemic, the
21.
only thing, because I went by there several times, and I would see machines sitting outside that people were
Yeah.
taking their machines to sit outside, and then when they would leave, they would come and get them.
Now
But that was all.
Joanne's was a lifesaver here because it was the only thing in the area that you could go and get any supplies at.
Yeah. Now the Joanne's here, kind of during the COVID stuff, they only let, like, say 30 people or
Yeah.
something like that, and they would count 1, 2, 3. And if you were 31, then you had to stay outside till someone came out.
That's funny because ours was 10 at a time.
Was it?
How
I don't
big
remember
this
what the
store is.
number was, but
Yeah.
a certain amount.
Well, ours was small, and for about 3 months there, it was in, and so you just had to wait. But
yeah,
if you needed something in town real quick, that was the only, because, and that's weird because she's been in business for like 25 years, but you talk to just about anybody and they'll
I keep
tell
hearing
you.
that they're going to be going out of business.
Yeah, but I mean this local quilt shop that I went to today, you talk to just about anybody and they have a story about how unpolite they are there. Which
Now,
is
I
weird
have one
because,
quilt shop that really, if I have to go get something that other places won't have, she will always have it. But when you go in there, one time they're so rude,
yeah,
and the next time it's just the opposite. They're either hot or cold. You never know how they're going to be. So I try
see.
that to be my last spot, that I go to.
This is my iced tea for the next few.
Yeah, we've been talking about tea. Did Rita go make her some tea?
I just got these picture handles that go on my.
Yeah, I've been looking at some of those
2-quart
of those.
Country Line, I found, if you're gonna get for the bigger jars, are the best. If you're gonna get for like this size, there's another one that's less expensive that work great for quart and pint jars.
Yeah.
But for the weight, I prefer but they're a little bit more expensive too.
Yeah.
But what works for me is the lid seals tight and it doesn't leak, so I can carry it around without help.
I did find these things at Walmart one summer, and it goes on either a pint or a quart jar, and they're red. It would be there in place of the lid part,
right?
And it had a hole in it, and then there were straws that came with it, with a long straw, and you stick it through that hole.
Yeah.
I have some of them.
Well, there's a place, the ones that I use for quarts and pints it's like 2 for $12.
Yeah.
So they're not, but I prefer a handle because my hands are usually busy when I'm walking, so a handle works for me.
Mm-hmm.
But so I need to do something with this stuff. Where'd Rita pop off to?
She probably went to go make her
some tea.
Oh, tea. Yeah.
She says, y'all keep talking. I'm going to have to get some tea. Did you go make you some tea?
I've got to make Terry something to eat. So I thought I could hear you guys. I muted myself, but I just crossed the room. So
we thought you was making that sweet tea.
And y'all were talking, so I thought I'll just sneak off for just a little bit. So.
What are you making for dinner?
Don't ask. Chili dogs. so I won't be over there very long.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I have pecan waffles. So.
I'm having taco soup a little bit later.
But I'm going to pop back over there. I can still hear you guys. So y'all just keep on the talking, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Is anybody else doing the hearts?
No, because I couldn't understand the instructions.
I couldn't either.
Okay, go to Lisa's page. She made it look so easy.
Yes, she did.
That's where I go.
Have to do that.
I don't know why the website can't make it that easy for everybody.
Well,
do you want me to give you the cutting instructions?
I've already done mine.
Sheila?
Is it very much, or do you want to just put it on your community page?
It's already. I made a.
She's got a video.
Oh, do you? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go back and look at that.
Yeah, I will too.
Because I kept reading this, and I kept, well, where's the amount? You know, is it 2.5? Is it 2.5? I mean, like
that's just like that crazy house. I don't. My squares just didn't match up for some reason.
That website is not good for posting instructions. It's
really hard for even the basic ones, which the heart is a basic one.
Yeah.
It's a little difficult for beginners, and I think she uses, from what I can tell, she throws it on an EQ8, and she just gives the directions that EQ8 gives you, but you actually have to manipulate EQ8's directions, and then the colors are pretty bad.
Oh yeah. When I made this one, I only made 8 half square triangles, and I went to put it together and thought, oh, I need 16. And I thought, well, that really wasn't clear in the instructions by the way it was, so I had to go back and make my extra ones for the bottom. But otherwise, she makes me scratch my head.
Well, go to Lisa's video she made of it, and that you wouldn't believe how simple it is.
Okay, I'll work on that tomorrow.
I mean, you can sit there and do like 4 or 5 in an hour. If you have it all cut, you can do 4 or 5 in an hour.
Yeah.
Well, one of my frustrations too is like when she puts the for a 12-inch and she puts it on the back page, it just has the numbers, but it doesn't coordinate it to where it goes. So you have to
right, exactly. You got to figure it out. Then you make a mistake and you're following the one at the top, which is not a 12-inch size.
I found this. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it
like that.
And in between there's cactus, and there's like here's a hummingbird, coyote, there's a road runner, and it comes in, I mean, I've got a yellow. Let's see if I can get this. I've got a yellow and a red. And my favorite,
pretty red.
One of my favorites is the cream, because you can really, but it's really cool. It's by Moda, It's called, and it's a Southwest. It's a Southwest one, and they did a really nice, like, here's the hummingbirds,
Yeah, then there's
Oh, that's nice.
what's the difference?
and they have, here's the turquoise,
Oh, that's pretty. I
and
love turquoise, teal, those kind of
but
colors.
I do
it's
too.
it's kind of like a treasure hunt to see in between the little Southwest where you can find the little critters from the desert that she put in. But owl, hummingbird, cactus, roadrunner. But I went ahead because it was 35% off. I got a bigger amount of these two, and then I picked up some of these colors just to blend in. I'm not a real yellow person. But what is this called? It's called Land of Enchantment, and it's by Moda.
Yeah.
And one of the fun things is look at the salvage. They put hummingbirds on the salvage.
Oh.
For the colors instead of little tiny hummingbirds. But anyway, I thought some of you Southwest people might like it because I thought I really liked this.
It was pretty, or is.
I wonder if that says the same thing. But they have several colorways with these hummingbirds, but this was my favorite is it's the cream with the multicolor because you can see them so well. But I had them sitting in front of me, so I thought, ooh.
Well,
It's Moda, so Rita could get some. Probably unless it's back
yep.
ordered.
It is.
I think she can get future orders real easy. It's just the ones that are out now that are more of a problem.
Yeah, because people ordered
Because you have to order like 6 months ahead of time or a year, you know.
Yeah, it depends on the line, how long, and it depends on how popular it is. So I'm sure that the shop owner ordered these 6-8 months ago.
And how often your person will come around and, you know, show you what's available.
Yeah, but I think you can call them. And sorry, looking at my ceiling. I think you're able to call them and say, hey, listen, you know. So they may not come around often, but I believe you can contact them. I also got some of this because I thought it was just
I was in a little shop
fun.
up in more northeast Oklahoma, like on the shop hop, and asked her if she had any Tula Pink just while I was in there. And she says no, and she says the person that she orders that from hasn't visited her shop in about a year.
Well, I would think that I would call that person.
Yeah.
I did get my tortoises from Tula.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's pretty. I love those colors.
I
Color.
had picked up a small piece when I was at a quilt shop in Chattanooga, and I thought 35% off. I'll get another little piece. Trying to get this thing anyway. Jackie, what you?
I was laughing at Lisa.
Oh, Lisa keeping us entertained.
Wrote it down. She's going to go check on her hubby and tell him she's still alive. Well,
Yeah.
come look for her.
Yeah.
She's busy.
It's going to be dark soon here.
It's raining.
It's already dark here.
Is it?
It is here too.
It wasn't supposed to rain.
Yeah, well, you're further
tomorrow,
east.
but it's raining already. I knew it was coming in, but hold on. When I was at Hobby Lobby, I don't know that I'll ever use it. I found this is a rotary cutter, a travel rotary cutter by Dritz.
Huh. I've never seen one so tiny.
No,
I haven't either.
I hadn't either. And you pull, and let me see, I may have
Wonder
to.
how well it would cut.
I don't know. I haven't tried it, but it actually has a little rotary blade.
Uh-huh. Rita, you see this baby rotary cutter?
When I was at Hobby Lobby picking up some needles for this project for church, I thought I have never seen, and it's by Dirt. It's called
yeah. I'd lose that and never would find it.
But
that'd be buried under fabric, wouldn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'll ever use it, but I thought it was just a whole lot of fun.
I have it in my Hexie quilt kit.
Yeah.
Because it works great for one layer. 2 layers is a little iffy if it's thicker. And then it's so little, what are you going to do with it?
Right. Right.
But I bought mine 6 years ago.
Oh, but it's so cute.
It is cute.
And these are sticky notes, and they were $1 for a 10.
Oh, that's cute. I need to go back to Hobby Lobby. I haven't been in Hobby Lobby in a long time.
And these are just like little notepads. It says always in stitches, with little for 60 cents.
Yeah. I need to look on their website.
Yeah, for the lady said that they were just clearing out a bunch of stuff, and she doesn't know exactly what that means.
Now, at my soul retreat in Kansas, one of the gifts she gave us these.
Yes.
And so and what I like about it, it's got a magnetic thing that it sticks there.
Yeah, that's what this one does. It has a little magnetic.
And I keep it right here by my chair if I need to make notes or something. It's real handy.
This one says do your thing, taking it one stitch at a time. But instead of $2.50, they were 60 cents.
Oh my goodness. This says life is so SEW beautiful.
And then these are normally like $3.99 and they were 99 cents. And I wouldn't pay $3.99 for them, but for 99.
And what are they, like to put like on a bag or
They're
something?
little keychain things.
Okay, little pull thing, yeah.
But on the back, just a few blocks away from Happy.
Well, that would be cute, like to put on, say, a bag or a purse or something, and give as a gift.
Quilting is the key to joy, but they had a thimble and then some of
Oh,
these.
yeah.
And this one has.
Maybe I need to go look on their website. See if they got any good buys.
Well, like I said, I had gotten some little yarn kits to do at the monthly old people thing to keep us interested, and they only gave one plastic needle, so I went looking for some, and I found some at the lobby that would work because Joanne's didn't have. And then the lady's like, oh, there you are. I haven't seen you in a while. Did you see we have that whole wall with all those orange stickers? Go looking. Okay. They had magic pins for $4.
Oh my goodness.
Mugs and little bags, and I mean it just was. I didn't go overboard, but I got a case for my Aurifil that's double-sided for $3.50. plastic case that has two sides that you can put your Orifil in. That size, anyway, the large size.
Uh-huh.
Instead of like 10 or 11, it was $3.50. So I thought, that'll work. But yeah, that was a stumble on. So did you eat too, Rita, or did you just make it?
I'm working on it. I'm eating.
I need to go turn the soup on and heat it up. So I'm gonna go do that and go to the restroom.
Okay, we'll be here.
Has the game started? Is it started now?
Yeah.
Going.
Rita, I was showing them this new Southwest. It's by Moda. It's called Land of Enchantment, but they hide little animals in here.
Let's see. Let me hold it back. Hold it back up again. I heard you talking a minute ago. Oh, that's cute. Little hummingbird there.
Well, yeah. Oh, here's the owl, and then there's coyote.
Who is the designer of that one?
It's Moda, and it's called Land of Enchantment. They have a hummingbird, an owl, a coyote, a roadrunner. Oh, there's the cactus, and they have it in 4 colors. This is the red. That's the mustard. The blue is my preference, the blue and the cream. But they also have this real pretty, I think it's pretty, hang on, hummingbird.
Hello, Michelle. Michelle joined us the other night.
Hi, Michelle.
And they have it in different, they have it in blue and a couple, but this is where the hummingbirds really shine.
It's Sandra muted. I did mute Sandra for a little while, but she's not muted now. Looks like she's no. But I did when you were sewing, Sandra. I did mute you, but I knew you were going to get around it and be done. So
yeah. Well, I lost my mouse someplace.
no.
Like I had to find it.
So I wasn't trying to exclude you, but I was just
No. It's like I normally mute when I sew, but my mouse wasn't on the table like it normally is.
But this is the turquoise. The turquoise and the cream are my favorite.
That's pretty too, yeah.
Um,
Lacey, as long as you keep him fed, check on him and tell him I love him, he's good. That sounds like Terry, Lisa. Mm-hmm. Keep him happy and all good in our world.
He's an easy man to please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as you feed him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to tell myself to eat now. Now the rotary cutter's on the floor, or I'm gonna have to pick up everything in my room.
well, you're not alone. Things go flying.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
it
you.
is. It's pouring down rain here.
Here too, it's 41 degrees and raining.
Mm.
And it's windy here. The wind's blowing like crazy though.
I don't know what temperature it is.
It just started raining here. And I hope it quits pretty soon. Wasn't supposed to rain until tomorrow. Oh, this is another piece, but that's all she had left.
Well, that one's pretty too.
It's all called Land of Enchantment, but I hadn't seen this one before. But
I think Soya had bundles of that on sale. I don't know where Sheila went, but they had bundles of that on Land of Enchantment a couple weeks ago.
yeah,
I'm heating up.
Heating up for dinner.
I knew this lady was getting ready to do this sale, so because I knew I could pick up up with, I mean, how often do you get a yard of Tula for $10?
Mm-hmm. Y'all help me remind Sandra to go eat in a couple of hours.
What is
My
Sandra
soup's got to heat up.
Nobody ever has to remind me to go eat.
Oh, me either. I snack and eat all the time.
Me either.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Jackie, have you had supper yet? Have you ate? Have you?
Who?
Jackie, have you ate?
Yeah, I had beef stew and cornbread.
Okay.
Homemade.
Mm.
My body has not told me it's hungry since the end of October 2021. So if I don't catch the clues or remind myself, I forget.
Yeah.
I go a day or two and forget.
I could get all comfortable under my blankie and someone might have to wake me up.
Don't snore. Don't snore. Well, it's recorded.
We'll make you big if you fall asleep.
They sure will. Trust me.
You'll get a pretty pink quilt in there.
I know enough French to date a pair with the Vierge.
Because I was asleep one night and they sure recorded me.
Yeah.
I'll take a snippet of it and make a short.
That'd be cute.
I was sleeping on Kathy's live once, but they needed a question asked. I was sick, laying in bed with a migraine headache, and I answered the question, and I was laying there listening, waiting for the next question, and I fell asleep. But it's like, I deserve to be sleeping. I had a migraine headache.
Yeah, you probably needed to shut off the computer and turn off the lights and everything. But
Yeah. But it's like, it happens. Especially when you shouldn't be on a live anyway.
Mm.
But now I got all the binding, the hand sewing part, the part that says it's almost over. And then I'll put it in the dryer with a wet towel, fluff it up, get the rest of these fuzzy things out of my nose. And
out of your nose.
So it doesn't go in my nose like it's doing right now. I thought I shook it off well. I guess I didn't.
Yeah.
If you're finding a little fuzzy. I vacuumed up the mess I had all through the house.
That's the only thing about Minky is it gets everywhere.
Yeah. It not as bad as it can. I mean, when I did that fake fur stuff, there was way bigger mess than this Minky.
Yeah, I'll be back on camera in a minute, but I had to figure out how to cut that fake fur. I make little gnomes, and it's fur, and you trim it without it going everywhere. And the other bonus of that is the fact that you don't get like a place that's cut straight. You get the natural lay, but it takes a little bit of patience to get back.
And you've even got your bowl in your little bowl cozy. Look at that. Isn't that sweet?
This is the only bowl cozy I have. And the only reason I have this is because this was a gift I got from the sewing retreat I went on. We all brought a gift for everybody. I've made them, but I've given them all away. Like the kids and all of that.
You have any, Rita?
I think I have one, but it's somewhere and I don't know where it's at. You guys know I lose everything. I have a lot of stuff. I just can't find it.
I have 8 of them.
I think I got about that many. I got a whole lot more than that, but they're for my craft show.
But it's like 4 for adults and 4 for the great grandkids. But now I have 5 great grandkids, almost 6, you know. I got to get to making 2.
I made one for myself.
I use them all the time. They're right by my microwave.
So I made
That's where I keep this one.
Yep. Right beside it. That way I don't grab
Great
the
for
top of
ice
it, grab
cream,
it.
great for soup and stews.
I figured that. Have you done plate koozies? They work great too.
Huh.
And basically, it's the same principle as a bowl koozie, but you make your dart smaller.
Yeah. After you get done explaining to everybody what a dart is, they go, "What is a dart? You didn't sew clothes, and I'm not even going to go there."
You had to have those darts up at the bust of your blouses and dresses.
Yeah. And there was one dress I made had two different darts. Oh, they had the shoulder, the one coming off the shoulder. I says,
yeah,
I can't see if it fits back there.
And sometimes up the back to bring it in the back.
Yeah, where they just start to show your waist.
Yeah.
Ramona, maybe he wants to do some cooking. Just let him cook.
Plate.
Yeah, that might be a good thing if he wanted to cook.
And basically, you just make you cut your square 1 inch larger than the measurement of the bottom of your plate, and it'll fit. It'll fit in there. So if you have a 9-inch plate, you do a 10-inch, 11 or 12.
My son thinks they're just fancy napkins. He says, "What do I do with this?" And he got done eating whatever was in the bowl, and he wiped his face with the bowl cozy.
Oh, geez.
I says, "Whatever." So I imagine the plate one, he'd be just as bad.
Yeah.
I've used it for popcorn.
I use it for cookies for the great grandkids. Because that's about what they get when they're here, because they're here for a snack. And my littlest one, he's got a giggle and a half. I just had a little video of him laughing.
This is the first time I've frozen taco soup, and it freezes great.
Okay. I've only had taco soup once. Someone made it and brought it in to me.
Well, I got this recipe from the gal who brought it. She brought it right before Jason's funeral. She brought it, provided food one night.
Yeah.
And she made a huge crock pot full of it.
Oh, that's what I should have take up for my daughter-in-law. Her friend got hit crossing the street or something, and got killed and left a husband and 2 little ones behind. So they're doing that meal thing. And that would be an easy one for her to throw together. The tacos.
She brought me a huge crock pot full of this. She brought a huge bag of chips. She brought sour cream and shredded cheese. But it went over really good. Everybody really liked it. But what's different in her recipe, she puts like ranch dressing, like in the powder form. You buy it like in a packet. She puts that in it.
Yeah, I'd have to pass on that one. I like the clear one.
That sounds similar to the hamburger soup that my sister made.
Yeah. I think that's what it was originally.
I'm not a big fan.
But I love it. Especially since I know it freezes well now. I'm kind of getting into what I can freeze and just get out in a pinch and fix it so I don't have to be in there cooking.
What you eating, Rita? What you eating?
Sour cream and onion and potato chips.
I was just thinking about grabbing some Funyuns.
I'm having all dressing.
To them because I went and bought some junk food today.
I don't know if you've ever had this recipe. We've always called it funeral potatoes.
Mhm.
And I found one recipe and I'm going to try it sometime this week. And the top of it, you crumble up potato chips on top of it. And I got some potato chips I need to use, so that'd be a good thing to do with them.
Maybe
Rita
some
can make a
tea.
pig picking cake.
Francis, you're muted.
No, I didn't mute her.
There
I know
now.
you didn't. I said sometimes I have to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her background, like mine, gets a little noisy.
Well, that
A
was good
noisy
too.
and
Which I better put my mouse back down here on
That's
the
what she
table.
said.
It's like I have dogs that I end up having to yell at.
Don't need any. I'm waiting for Rita to make a pig picking cake.
A what?
I'm glad I didn't cut this one out.
It's called a pig picking cake.
Your finished block should be 9.5 inches square.
Seems like I've heard of that.
They're delicious.
Yeah,
That's the churn dash that I took off of the Delaware. And it says my
Look
square
on the
should be
back
9.
page. Look on
Now-
the back page, Francis, and see
The
if it
different-
gives you measurements for the 12 and a half.
Well, I did a churn dash,
Okay.
but I already had one in my notebook. So
Yes, thank you.
And I
You're
used
welcome.
it instead of the Delaware one.
Yeah. The Delaware block I just made has an error in it. It says, take these 3.5-inch squares I have in my hand. It says, square them up to 6.5. I says, you tell me how to enlarge it and I'll do it. If you can't take 3.5 up to 6.5. So I changed it on my pattern.
Missed it.
Yes, pig picking cake is very good. And basically, it got its name because when they would gather to do a big pig picking, somebody always brought this particular cake. And so it became known as the pig picking cake.
Yeah.
Seems like I've heard of that.
It's very
It's
good.
very good.
A pig picking cake? Oh, it's fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You use mandarin oranges in it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to Google that one.
Or had
It
It's
sounds
very
good.
good.
I think we were talking about that the other day, weren't we?
We
It's
was.
got,
Go.
it's got Cool Whip in it.
Mm.
It's real
Lost
good.
me.
I would have to leave the mandarins out. Ugh.
Would you?
I like the flavor, but chewing it was
Now we had a
And
potluck
they're-
meal
they're-
the other day when we were playing cards, and this one girl brought like sliced apples,
Mhm.
and then she had this mixture to go with it, like a dip. It had Eagle brand milk, Cool Whip, and like Philadelphia cream cheese in it, and she whipped it up,
Hmm.
and it was really good.
We're fattening
No,
too.
Donna, I'm not a citrus person. I don't like citrus. I don't like oranges. I do like lemons and limes.
not even orange juice.
I don't like orange juice.
I like all kind of fruits.
Well,
You know.
I just
it's
don't not
like
like oranges.
Dominant. It's not like eating an orange cake. It's kind of like an oatmeal cake.
Mhm.
You can't.
Yeah, I'm not a mandarin. If there's mandarins, I don't even eat fruit cocktail. Ooh.
I don't really
Okay.
care for fruit
I'm-
cocktails.
I do get picky about certain things like Sandra Kay. You know, there are some things there's some texture things I just can't eat.
You're
Yeah,
entitled
I'm not
to
picky.
that.
You
I
can
mean,
tell.
But that lemon pie filling with the angel food cake mix, just blend the two together, just the way it is. That was delicious. That
Yeah,
was.
now I like lemons and I like limes. I like tart fruit. I do not like sweet fruit.
Oh.
And hello to So Be It Quilts.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I was talking to somebody today about her. Oh, now I forgot her gadget for cutting fabric.
The rotary
Her
cutter.
her rulers.
Not her
Or-
rulers. She has this other thing. Oh, shoot, I just had it in my brain and it went out. But you put it on there and you measure and you just gentle pressure and you can cut a straight line right through without.
Like AccuQuilt or something like that.
No, Fallon has they. If you ever
Yeah, and
go
I'm thinking about what Fallon has.
Yeah,
It's
if
side
you
box. I don't know if I can show it here, but
It's like a wooden piece, and it's like attached to the plexiglass.
if
Yeah.
you if you ever go to their channel, her and her husband make
Yeah,
some beautiful
that's it,
stuff.
Joanna. That's it.
But it makes it's real nice because once you measure, you just put gentle pressure here and
Mhm.
it holds
Yeah.
it so you don't have so you can concentrate on cutting, especially a larger strip
Yeah.
of fabric. They now have a smaller one. I want to
Yeah,
get the
they
set.
kind of developed that. And there's a few more
Yeah,
things that they've made.
they ran into the lady from, and she'll probably can tell the story better, but they went to a quilt shop they hadn't visited before and they saw one, and her husband is basically kind of like this engineer, and they
Yeah.
got to talking and the lady says, well, we stopped making them even though people want them, and somehow they ended up getting the patent for
Yeah.
it, and then he figured out how to do it kind of his way, and he sources everything in the US, but I want to get some of their wood.
Oh,
Fallon, if you drop if you type the word hen, it will drop your link in the chat box for anyone who has not gone to your channel.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was telling a lady at the quilt shop that I was at today that because she was asking about it, and I said, well, you can get a hold of the lady and sell them. She said, really? I said, yeah. I said,
Mm-hmm.
get a hold of Fallon at So Be It Quilts, and you can make us all happy by making it easy to just go pick up and not have to ship. Sounds good, J. Mary.
Yeah.
But well, I did notice that when you mentioned she was in the chat, it made me think of earlier today when I was talking to one of the owners at the quilt shop, our managers, was telling her about the side box, because she was having trouble with the ruler and cutting the yards quickly. MCBOJ.
That's no MGB. I was thinking McDonald's, but that wouldn't be it. MCB.
No.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe she just spelt it wrong, Candy. Are you talking
Could
about
be
McDonald's? OJ? You ever remember, did you all drink Tang when you were little?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Still
Oh
do.
my gosh.
My
That is
kids
why
love
I
that.
don't like citrus.
I still drink it.
My kids love that Tang.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I don't drink it.
I didn't like the taste. It was too grainy. Always for me.
Yeah, it
Now,
kind
I
of
do
tastes like
anytime I make
Metamucil.
this hot
Yeah.
stuff and it's got Tang in it, I might have 1 or 2 cups of it a winter.
It tastes like orange Metamucil.
Yeah.
That is true. It is about like that.
Mhm.
Oh, I
I
know.
make
So
I make Russian tea. and it has Lipton tea with lemon,
Tang did go to
tang,
space.
sugar, nutmeg, cloves, cinnamon, and you mix it together and put it in jars, and then you just scoop it into a cup and warm up some water. It's really good when you've got like stuffy nose.
Does it have milk in it?
No, it's a powder.
Is it?
And so what
For some reason, I was thinking Russian tea had milk in it.
Well, the actual tea that Russians drink probably has milk in it, but this recipe that I got,
I don't know where I got that from, but
40s. It's sugar, tang, Lipton tea mix with lemon, and then cinnamon, cloves, and nutmeg, and I sift it together and mix it real good, and you put it in jars, and then you just spoon it.
Yeah, it seemed like that's what I've had
hot water
around Christmas time.
Mm-hmm.
People have that.
Now the Appalachian grannies were making some, and they added Country Time lemonade to theirs. And no.
Yeah, I think mine calls for Country Time lemonade in it.
Yeah.
I didn't make any this past winter.
I can't do the Country Time lemonade either.
It's not.
It's too
I love
grainy.
it.
I think it takes me right back to the Tang moment.
Mm-hmm.
If I buy it and it doesn't dissolve enough, I never buy it again.
Mm.
My husband was the same way. He'd make his Country Time lemonade with hot water to dissolve that crystals out. He says, I don't like that green. So it wasn't anything you could make in a hurry. And then my grandmother, I think, put twice as much in hers.
Mm-hmm.
It made the kids go off the wall with sugar high.
Yeah.
I programmed him that way. I didn't know there was going to be so many people show up, and it was going to say hi so many times.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Got like 20 lines of saying hi. Kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, it came from my grandmama, and she came from the Ozarks in Arkansas. So, these guys are in the Appalachians, so it could just be what was available, depending on the region. Is why they use the lemonade versus.
I think
Maureen,
that's what he was
thinking. I was thinking of White Russians when she was saying Russian tea. I was like, I know what a White Russian is back in the day. Back in the day.
It's like if you tell somebody you're making keffels, they look at you like, but they're also known as Russian tea cakes or Mexican wedding cakes.
Yeah.
And basically, they're a butter shortbread ball like.
Oh yeah, I call them wedding cookies.
In them. Yeah, and with sugar on them, but the German is Keppel, and so I grew up calling them Keppels. So.
Well, Maureen's sister-in-law likes to put vodka in her Country Time lemonade.
Oh, there you go.
I got one more order.
Oh my goodness!
For the cat toy?
Yep.
Good for
Good
you.
job.
You already have it made, don't you?
Yep. Now I got
you're going to get busy and get more.
I don't know.
Rita, did you see the new pattern from the Easy Piece Go God and Country?
About a month ago, I watched her do a whole video on her patterns, and I think that was probably one of them.
But
I see so much stuff that I can't remember. I don't remember every one of them.
Yeah,
I just go back and look in. So,
well, why not? I can't remember what I ate yesterday.
I know.
Ran across it, and I was looking at it, and I thought that's a real pretty pattern.
Now I can remember what I ate yesterday because I had to eat it today and tomorrow too.
Yeah.
But I better go check on the dogs. They're awful quiet.
Uh-oh.
You know,
I don't hear them either, Sandra.
one or two.
Mine's
It's
asleep.
it's
I knocked my legs off. Legs are hanging off my bed. The dogs took over my feet. Like
Mm.
I'm
well,
sitting.
it's storming here, so our dog's under the bed.
That
Now,
big old
Marla, what are you calling a snowball?
Yeah.
Yep.
A snowball to me is that marshmallow covered thing.
Yeah, that's that marshmallow.
Chocolate.
I can't stand them.
No,
Yeah.
she's talking about the
wedding cake things.
Oh, the wedding cake.
Yeah, the wedding
The wedding
cookies.
cookies.
wedding cookies.
Yeah.
They're called. I mean, I know them as snowballs too, and they're only good if they melt in your mouth. Some people make it where it's so dry.
Oh no.
Yes.
Huh.
I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some people do not know how to make it, and it just sticks like paste and flour in your mouth.
You need
Yeah, when you bake them, you just barely bake them till they're just done.
Yeah.
And
you don't
and
get
you
them
can't
brown.
overmix. You can't overmix the batter.
Yeah.
You know, where
I've never
where it
actually
gets
made
tough.
They're easy to make.
There's
My daughter, that's her favorite thing.
I don't like pecans in them either. I'm not
that's
a big
what
I like
put in
pecans
mine.
in everything.
I'm not
I do too, Sheila.
I'm not a big pecan fan. My husband is, but I'm not.
I was watching something. Oh, it was on TV show, and they were for Christmas. They were gonna make an applesauce cake, and I'm like, "Oh, that sounds so good." So I go in there. I have no applesauce. I have no walnuts. So that's why I decided to make the chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. Yeah, I have an old
Dear
Betty
Mary,
Crocker
that's
cookbook,
funny.
too.
Rum balls.
Rum balls.
We used to have a gal that would bring these rum balls every Christmas, and the resident radiologist would be in one certain room, and they'd be reading, and they kept eating them.
Oh,
He kept
no.
saying, "I can't eat anymore because I can't read. I can't read the X-rays." So they had to cut back on them.
That's when they started seeing spots on those
Yeah,
paints.
they're like, "No, these are strong." And she made them like really strong too. I mean, I couldn't eat more than two. That was it, man.
So she put extra rum too. So
Oh, yeah, she did.
I make homemade pesto when the basil's in, and I took a little container like this to my ortho doc, and then I saw him a couple of days later, and I said, "How was it?" He said, "It was good for me, but I bet my patient suffered." And I said, "What do you mean?" He says, "Well, I just drank it for lunch." And he said, "No, I went in to see him," and I said, "Oh my gosh."
Ugh.
I said, "I bet you smelled like garlic all afternoon."
Yuck.
Yeah, I like it with toast or bread or
Yeah, something like that.
sometimes on pasta, but he just was enjoying
Yeah,
it.
I've had it
so
more
much.
on pasta than anything else.
A lot of times I do it with a nice soft French bread.
Lisa, someone's asking, what are the blocks behind you?
I just answered, Charlotte. They're the Lori
Did you?
Hope P Vintage. It's all applique, so
I'm not on my phone. I'm just got my iPad open.
I love the teapot.
So I
you
can't
see the
see it.
I love Sunbonnet Sue and Sam.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
know
little guy with the
Sunbonnet.
pigeon pole. I think that one's cute. Yeah.
Marla, I was 11 months old when Dad came back from Germany, and then in '96 I spent almost 5 months in Germany doing 2 years worth of schooling. We just did it crammed and condensed for graphics. That was before 5-6 years before I messed up my knee. So
I
But
always
that's
see
Air Force.
these wedding Mexican like wedding cake cookies always at like say baby showers and bridal showers, things like that.
Mhm.
What is she eating over here? Mascot pecans. Those are turtles, Maureen. Those are turtles.
Oh, I love to make turtles. They are so
Yeah.
good.
She said she has mascot pecans covered in caramel and chocolate.
Yeah,
That's
that's a turtle.
yeah. I prefer to make my own caramel.
I make them like at
Good night,
Christmas
girls.
time.
Trevor's telling y'all bye. He's going
Good
home.
night,
Bye,
girls.
Trevor. You leaving now?
Good night, Trevor.
Bye.
Trevor.
All right.
Bye.
He's
He
so
going to his mama's? Is he going? Is that where he goes when he goes home?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
supposed to go home at 5 o'clock, and she knew it, and she laid down to take a nap.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's what 2.5 hours ago your time, isn't it?
Yeah. Puts Johnny late doing everything he needs to do. She knows it.
Are you being good? Are you mad because your bed? Oh no, not on mine.
Hi, Billy.
Say hi to Bailey. Was throwing her bed around in the living room, so it got put up.
Oh my goodness.
Billy.
That 3-foot circle of a bed being tossed is like, no, it's not happening.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta get off this blanket.
Billy, you gotta get down off of Grandma.
Guess I'm done. It's like I just was saying you was quiet, but she's probably mad because she doesn't have her bed.
Or her toy.
Yeah, the toy's gone. No, I don't have the toy in my hand right now. It's on the shelf.
Oh, well, say that 3 times real quick.
no, don't.
I wouldn't say it correct, probably.
Oh, Rita would get strikes if I tried to say it.
What's
It
that?
would be all kind of wordy words coming out.
Now we could do the Fritos crack. That would be okay.
I've seen that.
Funky
Frito
Frito
Fruckies.
Fruckies.
Or Frito.
Huh.
That's kind of like Parkway Barina.
On Fritos.
That's a
No, now while I was at my friend's house, she wanted me to make some of these things. You take a square pretzel, little square pretzel, you put a Rolo on it and put it in the oven for like 2 minutes. And you take it out and you take a pecan half and you put it on top and it kind of mashes the Rolo down. And we took them to a potluck meal. And of course, we brought back an empty container. But I did like 3 cookie sheets full of them for her. I've never done applique.
I like applique.
But I think I'm going to end
it's
up doing some
easier than
applique because
FTP.
I've seen this pattern that I just love. And
Mhm.
so, yeah. Let's see what the name of it is. I
You can
wrote
get
it.
more detail.
Oh, it's called Night Sky.
Mhm. Yeah, I really like the applique, and yeah, I love doing applique, and I like I just do not like FPP. I've tried it so many times, and I just do not like FPP.
It's like a little bit goes a long ways.
I haven't done it.
For
Watched a lot of
FPP,
people do it, you know.
Yeah.
It's to me, it's just too many wasted steps.
My Halloween applique is needle turn applique. And then Lori Holt, and she has that interfacing that's on the back, and then you turn it right side out. So it's the same thing. It's if you don't turn, it's just as cheating.
And it's actually easier if you have arthritis, because I cannot do a lot of hand work since I'm on the computer all the time.
Yeah.
That it really hurts my hand. So Lori Holt's method is clean and it's easy because you're just at your machine and then you turn it and you're not worrying about taking that you're not worried about taking that little basting stitch,
and you're not worried about
taking that.
I've never heard of a Texas trash pie. Have you, Rita?
I've heard of them. Justina made a video on one. Remember Justina's Country Kitchen?
Oh, yeah.
She's done a Texas trash pie. If I remember right, it had everything in it. You know, coconut, chocolate chips, you name it, it was in that pie.
That sounds too sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a lot of food I wouldn't eat. Are you two going to wrestle? Then you're going to go back outside. You want to go outside? I have both of them in here staring at me now. I guess they want to go outside. They took off.
Marina, I want an embroidery machine and I want a long arm and I just want. But I really don't have the space, and I don't know where I'm supposed to find the time to do everything I want to do. So it's too big of an investment now, but I really like to get a long arm. Or y'all ever watch Mary from Merry Go Round? Was it Merry Go Round?
No.
I like to watch her free motion quilt.
There's just too many sewing and quilting YouTubers on, you know. If I sat and watched all of them, I'd never get anything done.
I have embroidery attachments for Little Pip, my old baby lock, and for my Bernina. So I don't have to have a special space for it. I just have to attach it.
Yeah, I don't have room for a long arm.
Bust out a wall.
Well, bless your heart, Ramona.
Only watch Rita. Well, I have a few that I watch all the time, and then some just here and there.
But I watch a lot of other people too. All different kinds of videos.
I like those mystery ones where you find out why people's brains are crazy and they go out and commit murder.
I've watched one, I think it was last night, and it was crazy. It was on an antenna station called Story. And it had to do, they were trying to figure out when people die, what happens to them and how they feel and everything. And this one guy was clinically dead, but then they brought him back and what all he saw and things. And then they ended up in Phoenix, Arizona at this crypto place where people are like frozen.
Yeah.
And like Walt Disney, with Disneyland, he's in there.
You could get in trouble.
And they named these different people. And then they were cutting people off and just putting from the neck up. And they were doing something to the brain to preserve the brain.
There was a movie in the 80s called Reanimator.
Was it? It was crazy that people were paying $80,000 to have their brain done, and then $200,000 to have their body frozen.
Well, a lot of people are into that cryogenics.
Yeah, that's what it's a place like that, and
I guess they don't believe when you die, you die. that
Yeah.
you only have so many days on this earth, and every time you try to extend it, only bad things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they were like draining the blood and putting something else in the body, but said they couldn't do it too fast because if they did, it would make the bones start breaking. It was the weirdest
That's
thing I've ever seen.
disgusting.
Oh, there.
And what was it called? Because I might want to watch it now.
It was on it's the station is called Story, but I don't remember the exact name of but it had to do about what happened, like it had to do with death and dying.
Yeah, so I'm a little crazy that way when I'm working. If I do not have quilting things, plus I'm a big political junkie. So if I don't have political things or quilty things, then I've got psychotic things.
Yeah. And I can't think of this lady's name, but she's Dr. G. I love to watch her.
Oh yeah, Dr. G medical.
She's a medical examiner, and she gets these bodies after they pass, and she does all these scientific things to figure out what they exactly died from. And it's really interesting. I guess because it's medical stuff, I like it.
I've been watching Inside the Ambulance, which is UK, showing their ambulance service in the UK.
Huh.
And it's
Haven't heard of that
interesting to
one.
see the difference between what we do here and what they do there. Having been an EMT, it also adds a whole different perspective.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, I watch all kinds of those medical things.
Yeah, I don't mind the blood and the gore. I can watch them cut things up and dissect them. I just do not like anything that has to do with saliva. So that's I can't do any pulmonary things because I don't like the gurgling or anything like that. Just the sound, but yeah, you can hack somebody up and it's not going to bother me.
Randy, you watching football? We don't want to watch football.
Well, I've got it on the TV, and San Francisco has scored, but Kansas City has not.
I think everybody.
Randy says, "Hello, Carrie."
Hello, Randy.
She was just about dozed off.
Woke her up.
No, I'm not. I was playing video games.
Oh, okay.
I think everybody in the medical profession has something like that, where there's just one thing that it's like, no.
You let people start throwing up, and I'll throw up.
Me too.
Me too.
Not me.
That's one I can't take.
Yeah, that Achilles heel. But I could do
3-0.
take off, smash.
Oh no!
Crawl in the back of the car and have to
Casey's
tear the doors off.
San Francisco scored again.
So are they ahead of the? So they're ahead of the
It's
Chiefs?
9-0. San Francisco 49ers are ahead.
We don't want them to win. Oh.
I like the Amazing Race, Fallon.
I think I'd rather the one that Taylor Swift would want to win, the other one to win. So there.
Yeah, she's Kansas City Chiefs, and she's 4.
Did you hear what they did to that 9-year-old Kansas City Chief fan? He went to one of the games and he had red on one side, he had black and red, and then he had, a Chiefs hat, and they took a picture of him from this side, and they put a big headline that said that he was racist and wearing blackface. And then there was a comment, but he had red on the other side, and they said, well, he's racist against Indians. Well, what it was the Chiefs colors. But what they didn't know is his grandfather is the chief of chiefs of a local tribe, and he's 25% Indian. So what they were accusing him of didn't he? And the family went and asked this newspaper to retract it, and they said they refused, and finally they put a little statement at the end of an article saying, well, maybe we went, oh, so they're but it's like, why go after a 9-year-old who's at a game? He's got the Chiefs shirt on, he's got the colors on his face, which a lot of fans do. He's 9. And then they went after the parents for teaching their son bigotry and racism, and they've gotten death threats and hate mail.
That's awful.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, why? How have we become so twisted that we can do something like that, particularly to a child? Because the child's not, and especially when it turns out that he's like 25% Indian.
Yeah.
And he was just there because it was his favorite team and he wanted to cheer him on.
Yeah.
But it made that it was clickbait. A lot of people read the articles. They went after the parents and the kid, and they were like, but this made us a lot of money, so we're not going to retract it and say we were wrong.
Yeah.
That we made something. But I was like, just when I read it, I just was like, really?
Yeah, there's a local DJ here, like on a country and western radio station, that's been here for years, and he's like probably his early 70s, I'd say. He made some little remark about the Indians, and it was, I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't bad at all. And the next day he was called into the office, and they said that you're fired. And they didn't even give him a chance or explain or nothing. And he's gone. And everybody said they were going to quit watching the radio station, protesting because they got rid of him, because everybody in this town knows about that DJ, So.
Maureen, that's just so interesting. We, when I lived in Pennsylvania years ago,
that's what I thought.
We lived in a apartment complex, and they found, I can't remember who, but they found a lady wrapped in plastic, shoved in a closet.
I love you.
I
love you.
And our daughter was little at the time, and we told her she couldn't go any place where we couldn't see her.
Go lay down. Good girl.
I didn't know it was his grandfather's headdress, but I knew it was authentic from the look of it, from the picture.
Yeah.
So I knew that it's somebody. So you can tell when something.
So yeah, sometimes people just take it so out of context. I mean,
And that's what they did. Was he had the headdress on, and they took it just from the black side of his face, and then they made a headline out of it, and it, and that he should be banned from the park. I mean, it was just.
Oh my gosh.
And I okay, not everybody probably could tell that it was authentic, but Oklahoma. My grandfather was in the territories, and my uncle.
Yeah. And a lot of the schools here are having to change their name because it's got some kind of Indian name in it, and they're making them.
I'm sorry, but
change their name.
STUPID. And so many. There's a housing development here that was done in the 40s, and people were saying that they needed to change the street names because some of them harken back to Confederate.
Yeah.
And there's over 1,000 people, 1,000 houses. And this one guy came up and said, are you going to pay the $5,000 to $10,000 that it's going to cost me to change my deed, to change my driver's license, to change every one of my mailing addresses, and all these things because of history. It's history. You know,
I
we
know. You can't change history,
no.
What happens, happened.
If we don't be mindful of what's happened in history, we are definitely doomed to repeat it.
Yeah, and I just finished the first book of Nancy Doan, and I'm telling you, she was like real graphic in there about what was happening.
Yeah, there was a few parts I couldn't hardly read.
It was like, yeah, pretty rough and stuff that they did to people and how they just burned everything and trying to starve them, and then they'd make a garden again and they'd come and raid everything out of it, and
This one, a quarter up and in, you're gonna see.
Sorry, y'all.
That's okay.
and so I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a lot that sometimes you don't really think about all the hardships that they did during war.
I'm not saying what some of these people did were right or their ideals were right, but I think we've swung the pendulum some ways too far. Aunt Jemima gave permission to the company to put her name on the bottle.
I know.
And she was
I always
proud
think
of that.
I always
That
buy
was
Aunt
her
Jemima
heritage.
stuff,
Yeah.
I always
her
look for that
legacy.
picture, but not no more. It's Pearl Milling Company.
And it's the same with Land O'Lakes. I never looked at a Land O'Lakes box and thought, ooh, they're messing with Indians. I thought, oh, it's a bountiful table of Thanksgiving food, and yet they had to change the box on it. And I think that the Indian tribe is suing the Washington Redskins for changing the name to Commanders. The Commanders,
Yeah.
because they want it changed back because it was actually set up by an Indian chief to be called what it was called.
Yeah.
And I think in some cases yes, but I think we've become
Somebody's leaving, but the chat went so fast I couldn't see.
Yeah, Candy.
Candy. Bye, Candy.
Bye, Candy.
Bye, Candy.
Well, that's crazy, J. Mary.
I muted myself while I had a house full of company. I'm down to one dog again.
Just one.
So the company came and took one of the dogs?
Yeah. Yeah. And they did dog poo picking up detail in the backyard.
No.
So that's the way I like it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you and me, Bailey.
No jumping on Grandma right now. She's silly.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I really should work.
Ramona says some schools are removing the encyclopedias from their libraries.
Ours already did. Ours did 10 years ago.
Yep.
Because they're outdated, uninformed. They're wrong informing, is what they say. I go, so you're telling me Google is better? I don't think so.
For the historical things, it would be better, be more accurate, I think.
Yeah, there's some places, Goodwill was being asked for encyclopedias for some of the old schooling places. So I give my encyclopedia set to one of those schools.
Well,
I was going to make a table lamp out of them.
I think it was the Republican Party banned almost 3,000 books, tried to ban at least 3,000 books last year. And a lot of them were classics and weren't, they wanted to ban, they wanted to take off Mulberry Street because it said China Man. I saw a China Man on Mulberry Street.
Oh.
and it's like if a parent should be involved in what
But I thought they were trying to ban the books with the gays and such.
Go away, Sheila.
See my cake?
Ooh, that looks
We can
good.
do that. Where's the hours?
Yeah.
I got some.
So
they have been doing that, Rita.
So maybe we just shouldn't go on the political route because that can just be a divisive topic, and we're already playing Super Bowl, and that's divisive enough.
Yeah. Marine, well, we better hush, but I didn't think it was Republicans either. The ones that they were banned needed banned, in my opinion. So
remember, no political.
Now let's hush.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make Rita do a new page just for political.
I've got my political leanings, and they lean well far right. So there you go. So
I'm not trying to knock one side or the other because I think both need, and I'll leave it at this: both need help. And
you almost got a full panel, Rita.
I'm sick of rhinos, so there. So anyway,
one more, and you'll have your full panel.
I'm just saying.
Let's talk about ice cream, okay?
I
love ice cream.
Now, Rita, when I made this cake, it's like you do the dry ingredients, and then you mix it all up. At the end, you add a cup of boiling water to the cake mix.
Okay.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah. Some chocolate cakes call for boiling water.
And then the icing you did on the stove in a pan.
Okay.
You melt the butter. Well, you put butter, you melt the butter, then put the cocoa. Then you add the confectionate sugar and milk, rotating each of them. And just kind of whip it up.
No. Somebody's coming. Who's coming up?
You're forcing me to go get cookies now.
I was thinking my last ice cream sandwich.
This is so good.
There's Maria. Marie, hello.
Hey.
Hi, Marie. She's out in California.
Full panel now.
Marie, you watching football? Which team you rooting for?
She's muted.
She's muted. She's not. We can't hear you.
Probably because she's sewing.
She's got her own muted.
Okay.
Yeah, and her machine is kind of loud.
We can't hear you. It's very low.
Don't watch football.
We don't either. That's the reason we're here.
It's 10 to nothing.
I mean, I watch it a little. I mean, on here, but I don't keep up with it.
Tim Tam.
Jackie, what's a Tim Tam?
What is that?
It's from Canada. Do you get these, Carrie?
Tim Tams are
I
delicious.
haven't seen them.
Oops.
But you're supposed to take
No, I don't know what that is.
Tim. You're supposed to dip it in coffee or hot chocolate.
Yeah, we did the
And throw it in
challenge.
your mouth real fast, and it just melts. It
We've
just,
done the challenge. It was funny.
yeah.
It's
Well,
kind
this
of a
is chocolatey. I know that.
thick chocolate cookie in the middle.
Yeah, it's a wafer-y type cookie. And it
Okay,
just
I look for them when I go to Walmart tomorrow.
and they have strawberry, chocolate, and a vanilla, or some. There are several flavors.
Oh, I got plenty of cocoa. I got 2 different kinds.
Oh, Ramona, is that the new thing we're going to have a shortage on?
They're hard to find. These are hard to find. I just happened to be in World Market the other day and got them.
Okay, I will check my Walmart. If I don't get them,
Our Walmart has them sometimes.
Mm.
And
This
dollar.
chocolate cake tastes like a devil's food cake to me.
And
They're
Dollar
kind of
Store used to get them all the time too. But everybody started doing the Tim Tam Slam, and then they become real popular.
Huh. I never heard of them.
But they can be a mess. Don't wear a white shirt when you're doing it.
I think they're originally from Australia.
Yeah, they're from Australia, like Marla said. That's where I learned them from, is the Vet Renee. And then I went and did YouTube search, and you can find it all over YouTube. People doing them, the Tim Tam Slam.
Hello, Marie.
Hi.
You came in when I was digging around in the pantry for cookies.
I think everybody got moved.
We did.
Changed it up a little bit. Y'all like it better this way or the other way?
Nope.
It doesn't matter to me.
Me
So the other way,
neither.
the other way, see, is like that.
Yeah, and see a cross.
We're smaller this way.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to scare ourselves.
Yeah, you can see more of people's rooms this way
Okay.
that you can't.
What do you want to see? I'll turn my this way. You just see my stuff behind me, a half stuffed animal.
Oh, I like it this way.
We have to see your famous poo pillow.
Yeah, it's back there.
I explained to my friend what a poo necklace was.
Yeah.
She didn't think that was for real. I'm like, yeah, for real.
I had a dream. I did a YouTube about the whole story just because everybody keeps asking what a poo necklace.
Oh my gosh.
I dreamed about a rattlesnake last night. What does that mean?
I don't know.
It was not a good dream. I mean, I didn't get rattlesnake bit or nothing, but there was a rattlesnake in my dream.
Do you know what? Do you know what the older Southern people here would say about snake dreams? Because they're snake handlers.
If it's bad, don't tell me if it's bad.
Oh, yeah, they would tell me some stories about over here, about the snake handlers and churches in the South.
I have my snake skin that I skinned the rattlesnake. I have that in my cupboard. I earned that snake skin.
Well, in this dream, I stepped on this big flat rock, and a rattlesnake crawled out from under that big flat rock. Now, because the rock went to moving, and the snake come out from under it.
Were you going fishing?
I don't know. No, I think I was going up the steps into the she shed, and there's these flat ones, and the snake come out from under there. So
I would take that as a good sign. I would take
careful stepping.
I would take that as a good biblical sign, because you're going to step on the heel of the snake.
Well, but
we'll take that as a positive sign.
I'm glad it was under the rock, because I would have had a heart attack if it had been on the actual snake.
Is that when you woke up?
Probably. I don't. That's all I remember is it crawled on off. And
I've had dreams where I'm falling and falling down and down and down, and the closer I get down, like maybe to the ground, then I wake up.
See, Mary said it's because you ate sour pickles, and I'm going to say you ate chocolate ice cream before you went to bed.
I did eat that chocolate. I did eat chocolate ice cream.
Sour pickle too close
If you eat chocolate ice cream too late, right before you go to bed, a lot of people have bad dreams.
Really?
We'll put chocolate cake.
No ice cream tonight, Rita.
Ice creams.
Well, better eat butter pecan or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. There's one of those. Yeah.
You can have it now before you go to bed.
Oh.
My bad dreams are when I'm out of ice cream. I don't get ice cream.
Yeah. Ramona, I've had some crazy dreams, and I'll remember them for a little while, and then I'll forget about them. But I do. This one's still fresh enough. I remember the.
I've had this dream reoccurring, and it wakes me up, and it sounds like someone is knocking on a door.
Hmm.
And I actually get up and kind of go peep out some windows and kind of look around, see if I see a car or truck or anything. Because I'm thinking someone's knocking on a door, but it's in my dream. But it is so real
Hmm.
that it wakes
So
me up.
I'll tell you a dream that I had about. Well, I have weird dreams anyway, but I used to be a pastor secretary. I used to work a church secretary, and
Mhm.
I loved the pastor that I worked for. He was like my dad. He was really, really sweet. Prior military, and he had some health issues, but he had pancreatic cancer. And the day he died, I had a dream. I had a dream that I would keep telling people the phone would ring, and I would say, "Get off the phone, get off the phone. I'm waiting for a call." And that night, somewhere during my dream, he called me and he says, "Don't worry about me. I know where I'm going. I'm on my way." And one of the things was he would call me when he was on the road if he was lost. And I would talk to him for a little while, and he would say, "I know where I'm going now. I'm okay." And so the night he died, I spoke to him, and he told me he knew where he was going and he would be fine. And I woke up from my dream, and they called me and told me he had just passed away.
Wow.
Yeah. So sometimes I think
that was. I mean, it's sad that he died, but that was a good dream too. So.
Well, my grandfather, I dreamed when my grandfather died as well. So I'm just weird. Hence, I like death. I like death and gore. Death and gore.
10 to 3.
I know the Chiefs are disappointing me.
I know. They're disappointing me because me and my best friend, who we call her, this was her team, KC.
Yeah.
Is it halftime yet? What quarter or what's it?
It's
time?
not. It's not showing it right now, so I don't know.
They're probably in the first down and the
probably
or something like that. That's the longest.
It takes forever. They stop that clock every 10 seconds, don't they?
I know it takes forever for the time to run out of the quarter.
And basketball's the same way. It's
yes,
timeouts, and I said timeouts for cheaters. Just play the game and go.
Yeah, they're always calling timeouts. Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that what your grandkids or your children used to do? Wait a minute.
Go to timeout. Go get in the corner. Go to timeout.
Is it halftime? Who is doing the halftime show anyway? Who is that?
It's a Afro-American guy named Usher. But I don't know.
Usher's doing it?
I've seen him on TV, but I'm not familiar with his music or anything. So
I think he's
not that bad.
He does a lot for the kids and stuff. I've seen him on Kelly's show.
But I don't think any of them are role models for a kid. So there's
no.
Yeah,
Usher's his name, but
Usher's not.
He's
bad.
probably just a different person whenever he's on stage than he is off.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I've never seen anything bad about him.
Yeah,
he lives here in it. He lives here in Atlanta.
Does he?
He loves kids. He loves to help kids and give them the money to do things, and he sounds pretty good when he's taught, but he might, like I said, he might be a different person on stage.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever really seen anything bad that Usher has done. I don't,
I guess we'll find out tonight.
Sometimes
I was thinking he was a rap singer.
Yeah. Sometimes he makes a comment, but don't we all? Don't we all just
Yeah.
make a
Yeah.
comment off the cuff?
Mhm.
And
Says he's
but
pop
there's
and rap
there's been
music.
worse. I mean, there's been worse.
Yeah.
Definitely. I can't even think of one of Usher's songs.
Me either.
I've watched The Voice that he is on the panel,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I still can't think of a song that he's done. There's one song.
No,
Is
Toby.
that "Be Happy"?
Mm-hmm.
I think is his,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that song. Yeah.
and that's the only one that I think I know. And then it's like I watched The Masked Singer, and I'm not thrilled with that.
Boy,
Nick
they are really
there.
running the commercials. Goodness.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Are,
like,
are they good commercials? Are they pretty cute
No,
commercials?
no, no, they're not
no,
like
they're
the halftime,
stupid.
the regular ones.
No, they pay big money to get these commercials out there during these
Oh,
halftimes
yes.
through the whole Super Bowl.
Oh
I
my
go,
gosh, they're going to score again.
Oh, they repeat. They
Oh, is that the
There
repeat?
they go.
Oh, that was a repeat, I guess.
they're just
Yeah.
replaying something
Yeah,
previous.
they don't play during the halftime.
No,
But they do recap what's happened.
maybe that was the recap. Okay, that was the
Yeah.
recap.
They don't have to recap on my behalf. Does that
Yeah.
count?
I know.
But ladies, I'm fixing. Oh, that's right. It was Farrell. Pharrell. But I'm fixing to leave
Okay.
because I'll be here tomorrow night.
That's
to,
right.
pull
Okay.
blocks. Pull blocks.
Okay, I'm going to work on the block tomorrow.
But yeah, I'm fixing to go and spend a little bit of time with my husband.
All righty.
And I will see y'all later. It's been fun.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. It's like I'm not into the musics. I can tell you a couple of songs of Reba's. I can tell you more George Strait and Dan Seals, but
I guess so.
I'm familiar with all the Rebas.
my daughter's favorite.
That mean
music.
Cats are driving me crazy.
yeah. I hit the wrong button every time.
Not getting very far. That far.
We've been going. It's just 7:18, and we've been going 3 hours.
Yeah.
We've been going that long? Oh my gosh.
3 hours.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
hard
we've
to
been
believe.
3 hours.
We did
Where's
real
that
early this afternoon. So.
And that game's not even over yet.
Not even halftime.
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
they're in the halftime
Jesus.
now.
John's got to be at the doctor at 8 o'clock in the morning,
Hmm.
and I have to go with
Talking
him.
now. At the
You don't
table.
sound so enthused there, Francis.
Huh? Do what?
It's like you sound so enthused to go to that doctor appointment.
Oh yeah. There's 3 doctor's appointments this week.
Yeah.
He's got Dr. Trivedi and Dr. Abraham, and then Dr. Trivedi again. I don't know why he's got 2.
Yes, my blanket, the back of my blanket does look like cotton candy. Nice and pink and soft. Then I'll see if she even wants this recipient wants it. It has. I wrote her name on it. I had a little tiny bit to go, and I put a squiggly line, a heart, the word love, a squiggly line, a Lonnie Lynn, a squiggly line, a heart, love, or love's heart, and Gigi Ma. My name
Yeah.
right here on the quilt. I had this little 2-inch space to do something with, so I thought I'll just write on it.
I don't realize how long Rita's hair is until she has it all down.
I know. It's good.
Because she usually wears it up.
Yeah. I wish mine was as thick as Rita's.
Yeah.
Keep telling her to wear it down. It's so pretty.
Well, usually it's just this big old gray fluffy mass. Sometimes it kind of curls and sometimes it just frizz. It just
Have you ever braided your hair, Rita?
would like to braid it, but I can't do it myself. And I've asked
Yeah.
Terry to help me, and I can't braid.
You would have to take a video of that.
Because I've asked him to help me. I can't do that. So, and Marla asked about my sisters and their quilts. They loved their quilts, but they were pretty quilts.
Yeah, they were.
But you know they would love them. I mean, why wouldn't they?
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte.
Charlotte's leaving.
And Maureen, when I quilt, I play country music very loud. Neighbors must think I'm Southern. Poor Toby Keith passed. He was one of my favorites. I love Toby Keith.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that one with the red cup.
Yes, there's a lot going on
Red Solo
right
Cup.
now here because of
Fill
him.
me up.
You know,
We're having a party.
he's
That's what
another
we
one
are
that
doing
gave a
today.
lot to kids with cancer. He's donated a lot, money wise, and
I went
done fundraisers for him.
Have you watched the YouTube interview, his last interview?
Yes.
How thin
did.
he was?
Yeah, they had it on the local, like Channel 9 station.
Yeah.
Where this girl, the reporter, interviewed him.
Yeah, she was very good. Let him do all the talking.
Yeah. She's been on there a long time.
But he was so thin.
Oh, yes. He had lost so much weight. Oh, my gosh.
I go, that's not Toby Keith. So I started watching it because I go, that's not Toby Keith. And it's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. But just think, he did some performances in December in Las Vegas.
Yeah. It's like my son went and watched, believe it or not, Charlie Pride.
Yeah.
He did a concert.
Mm-hmm.
Even with his walker, he did a concert.
My dad had a black guy my dad used to have a band, and he sang, a black guy, and he sang just like Charlie Pride. And he was friends of our family for
I guess
years.
Usher's going to perform now.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna pop off and listen to him?
No.
No, I don't even like him.
It's okay if you want to. It won't hurt my feelings.
He's not really my kind of entertainer.
It won't hurt my feelings.
And you can watch anything that was on tomorrow on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's
It'll
got
be,
recorded.
they'll have clips on the news also about it,
For several days, you'll be able.
Yeah.
My favorite thing on YouTube, besides us, is I watch the hoarders.
I do too. I watch those.
It's like
it makes me get up and clean my house for a few minutes. So
like I would never go Conway Twitty. I was not a Conway Twitty fan.
Oh, yes, sirree. That was my man.
Hey, speaking of your man, did you get that one messenger thing of that gal receiving a blanket with? Yeah, I just went.
Oh, yes, I did.
I said, that was one of the worst blanket pictures of him. But I says, Melinda, when I showed her that video, she says, did you send that to Francis? I said, no.
Francis has seen that many times.
I did go on YouTube the other day and I listened to Toby Keith's song, the one that's Don't Let the Old Man In.
Oh,
Oh, that was a good song.
Yeah.
And I tell you, Scotty has really made a place for himself to be just what 3 or 4 years ago won American Idol.
Yeah.
Scotty McCreery. And they inducted him into the Grand Ole Opry.
Oh.
They just did that not long ago.
Yeah. And Toby Keith has a restaurant here. I love this bar. And I'm telling you, the food is so good. And if a serviceman goes in there, they get like something to drink and they get this chicken fried steak dinner and they get it free.
Wow.
And there's all kind of memorabilia of him on the walls, and guitars, and all these different pictures of him being like in like Iraq when he went to perform for the troops.
I tell you, all the old country singers, the new ones can't beat them, really.
No.
I agree.
His daughter was in a car accident before he died, too.
I like Josh Turner.
I do too. Long Black Train. I love that song.
I love Chris Stapleton.
Yeah, he's good too.
I really like him.
I like him.
But I don't play music.
There you go, Maureen. That's the man right there.
It's like, nah.
And Linda on My Mind.
My husband was also.
I had him to change the name of that to Francis on My Mind.
I watched a movie yesterday on YouTube. It was a Johnny Cash movie. It was really good. And I kept thinking of like June Carter because my mom used to talk about knowing the Carter family and how all of them were very religious and sang in churches and stuff. But that gal that they were using to portray her wasn't as. I just kept comparing her to the real June Carter Cash's voice, you know, and it was a little different.
I didn't have much, just a little bit.
It's like one of my favorite songs is 26 Cents, and everybody goes, "What's that?" And then once they go listen to it, it's like they go, "Why do you have such sad songs?" The mother left her, give her a note that had a quarter for the call and a penny for your thoughts, and all of your mama's love in it. And it's like a lot of people have never heard of the Wilkinsons, but they was really good.
I haven't heard of it.
It's like it's like everybody will be going YouTube for 26 Cents. That's the name of the song. I have the DVD of it now. They didn't play as a daughter, son, and dad was the band.
I remember them from about a few years ago, not many, 20 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, all the westerns, what I call the old country music, they're all passing away, you know.
They made several hits, but it's like it worked.
Mm-hmm.
And
I like that one, 5 More Minutes, Charlotte, from Scotty.
And
it's about his grandfather. He only had 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
He's got a beautiful wife.
I learned how to spell divorce by Tammy Wynette.
Yeah.
Ours.
I love Loretta Lynn and listen to her music.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love
I
it.
like that movie, Coal Miner's Daughter.
Oh
Me
yeah, me
too.
too.
Oh, I watched that movie, The Hill.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes, I
It's
did. It was
good, wasn't
good.
it?
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
He showed everybody, didn't he?
he did.
Hmm.
He was determined.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
Not
like
not Scooty, for Pete's sake, it's Scotty's.
it's like our spell
Buddy.
check does whatever it wants to do.
Exactly.
It comes up with new words.
Huh.
I get to watching where it tries to predict what we're gonna say next. And it's like I'm
Mm-hmm.
supposed to pick out of these?
And I don't know Midland.
I don't either.
Me and Marta's singing the song here. Me and little J-O-E.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the old country songs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I like country songs more than
And
hip
I can remember on Saturday night as a kid on the radio, we could get the radio station that had the Grand Ole Opry on it.
Hmm.
We'd always listen to it. And I've been to
Man,
now they call it the Ryman Auditorium, but that's where the original one was, the Grand Ole Opry. And I remember as a kid going there.
And Bernice remembers getting her parents' car and putting on 8-track tapes. There's still some eight
Oh yeah.
tapes around here, so.
I found an 8-track player in the car dash in my back shed,
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
and a couple 8-tracks.
I used to have them, but I don't have them anymore.
well, me and my husband's been to Loretta Lynn's home place, and we
Have
toured
you?
it with her brother.
Huh.
I forget his name. He carried us around and told us all about the house. And
Hmm.
then we went another time and we went to Hurricane Mills and went through her mansion and
Uh-huh.
her museum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I loved it.
And Don Williams. Didn't y'all like Don Williams?
Mm-hmm.
My mother-in-law used to love him.
I'm not going to be going to anybody's place. It costs money to get there.
I went to Graceland.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy. It was
Uh-huh.
well over $100.
Oh yeah, it is real. I haven't been through there. My nephew loves Graceland and
So
anything
does
that
mine.
always going to it because he lives not all
I enjoyed it. I
that
really
area.
did. And
Yeah,
I
he's there every Christmas.
promised my sister I would go with her,
Yeah,
but she hadn't come up with a date yet to go, and
yeah,
they told me there when I bought my tickets that January and February are the best months to go.
yeah.
It's not as
Older month.
crowded, they said.
Yeah, yeah. My niece, well, it's my nephew that really likes all this crazy stuff. Well, his sister, my niece, she remembers as a teenager standing in line for 3 hours, she told me, to get to view his body.
Really?
I mean, you just got to see it for a second, then you had to move on because there were so many people in line.
I would have loved to have been able to have done that.
But she got to do that, and she always remembers it.
I had to go to Tootsie's.
Yeah, I've been to Tootsie's in Nashville. Yeah.
Just like John. Oh, there's Mona's lurking.
Well, there's Mona.
You've been watching.
Where you been?
Watching
She's been
football.
lurking.
I thought maybe you went
She
to
was
your
on here a little bit
for,
ago.
Football get together.
Oh, I just realized Lisa's not here anymore.
She told us all good night. And she was going to go spend some time with her husband.
Yeah.
I must have been making my ice cream.
Oh, my nephew is crazy about football. I mean, Graceland, like Elvis Presley's music.
Oh, I love it too.
He's all the time
Love
putting it on Facebook, something about it, or pictures at Christmas times of Graceland and
George Strait's thing. There's been a murder on the country music row or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
It is. I just know when Elvis Presley passed away, our house had nothing but Elvis music playing. I swear, 24/7. Mom dug out every record she had and played them. Us kids was just, please, not again.
yeah. On Music
I was
Road,
at work
she
when he
said.
died.
Yes, that was 1979 or so, wasn't it?
No, it was August of 1977.
77. Okay.
Yes, 77.
Well,
I'm an Elvis fan, so I remember.
my iPad says I got 10% on here.
I was a mother of 3 by then.
I wasn't a mother yet, but because I didn't have my son until 78.
Well, I was a mother of 2 then.
But we'd go to Mom's house and we'd get near and hear the music just blaring, and it's like, oh, let's go, not today. We'd always just turn around and leave again.
Well, in the 70s, I guess he still lived there in the 70s. So could you not go in when he lived there, maybe?
No, they didn't open it up till 82.
Oh.
Okay.
Because
his
aunt,
personal residence,
Yeah, his aunt lived there too after he died until she died.
Yeah. I liked all his movies too.
There's 2 of them coming on Wednesday night on
Is there?
channel called Grits.
Yeah.
3 of them I made.
What did the pictures sing? What did they?
They're coming on Wednesday night, and let's see. One of them is Charo, which I don't think I've ever seen all of it before. He doesn't sing in that one.
I like
and
the
one
he
of
was
them's
in
Love Me
Hawaii.
Tender.
I love that. The one that he was in Hawaii, the movie.
Oh, he was in several from Hawaii. He was in Blue Hawaii, and then
Blue Hawaii is the one I loved.
Yes, that's my favorite. I always said when I went to Hawaii, I wanted to be where he was, and I was. Yeah, when I went in
Burning Love.
Yes. When we were in the Polynesian Culture Center, we were eating, and my sister and I was sitting at a table, and I looked up and I went, oh my gosh, there's where Elvis was.
There's a restaurant, like a little breakfast diner, that he used to always go to in downtown Memphis. And usually when I go visit, my niece will go there sometime and have breakfast. And there's a certain booth, and it said that Elvis always sat at that booth, but anybody can sit there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'd be moving, y'all. We'd be moving. I'm going out of here.
Okay.
Tired of standing up.
It's 3.
Did you get your block figured out?
I've got several cut out, but that one, not yet. Card trick, not yet.
It's some of the wording and those. It's like I was reading.
It's right here.
And I know how to make most of those blocks, and it's like, huh? Because
daggone it.
I remember Alabama. They were good.
There.
Yeah.
Yes. I love their
Yeah.
songs.
Did you make some tea?
Well, Mona's here.
Hello. It's about time, Mona.
Where you been?
I have pizza here.
I was watching Gilmore Girls with my daughter all day.
Oh.
And this morning I was cleaning and, all that crap.
Oh, I love the Oak Ridge Boys and Stacker Brothers.
Ramona, you're not gonna believe this, but
That's good.
I found some Gilmore Girls fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And I got the whole bolt because my daughter, well, she paid for it. She loves Gilmore Girls.
Oh, does she?
And I've made her, I'm making her 2 scrub hats. She's already got one because she's the nurse. And then I'm making her 2 great big 20-inch pillows to go on her day bed that she's fixing to get.
Oh, that'll
And I
be
told her, I
nice.
said, well, there's enough left. We can make you a quilt out of it to go on her day bed.
Good.
Mona, I watched you when you were on the Greenland Quilter. You were on there.
Yeah. I don't know if that was I didn't stay on very long. I had a headache. And I still had one this morning. It's my sinuses. I've been putting Vicks everywhere, but it's not clearing it up.
No. All of those books stacked up in there.
I have a question.
Okay, what's your question?
If a pattern says 8.5 by 9.5, is it 8.5 wide and 9.5 tall, or is it 8.5 tall and 9.5 wide?
I think it usually goes width first.
So that's
Width.
I would think it would be 9.5 length, and the width would be 8.5.
Is it on your teacups or something? Is it?
Yeah.
On that?
And it doesn't say width or height, but
I think the width comes first, then the height.
Because if I did it the 8.5 wide, well, that would be right, because then it would be 9.5 tall. Duh. Okay. I had it backwards. I'm like, that's going to be a short, stout little teapot. Oh my gosh. So I did it right then. I'm working on my first teapot. And I don't even have one.
So how did you cut it?
Well, to be on the safe side, I cut it 9.5 by 9.5, and then I was going to trim it so it was square.
Yeah.
The fabric was a little wonky because when I cut the salvage off, I cut it off wonky.
Okay.
So, but I think I'm going to change the blade before I do any more cutting. Because that Martelli ruler, it slides, or the cutter, it goes right up on top of the ruler and like skids across. I'm not using it no more.
I never could adjust to it, so I just quit using it.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it, but I got to keep it. My daughter got it for me for my birthday last year, so I just put it on a shelf and dust it every now and then.
Mona did what? Multicam?
Oh. That was from my live on Friday. I was goofing around. Let me see if I can get rid of it.
You?
Yeah, because I get cameras in, then I don't know which one's which.
Okay.
But then I don't even like my color choices, so I got to rethink all that. But everything's starched that, ironed and starched that I thought I was going to use for it.
Well, I just redid my heart block today because I didn't like my other one.
I haven't started that yet. I picked out all the fabric for the one Rita did. I don't know the name of it, but I picked out the fabrics for that one. It's got like a cross and then a bunch of half square triangles or something. I did pick out that. Yeah, I felt like a fish out of water yesterday because I didn't know they were doing all this certain block, and here I show up just, with my little project. So, oh well.
Well, it wasn't exactly what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more interviewing you,
Oh no,
but
I
it
told her
turned out to be a sew along.
yeah, well, I was on once before, but I told her I don't like interviews because they make me nervous, and then I get real quiet and I won't say a word. So I said no interviews. But I'm like that in person, though. If I meet somebody and they ask me a question, I just freeze. So that's why I'm surprised I ramble on
Must be
here.
getting cold outside.
I gotta get my drink. Hold on. So did anybody watch the football?
We are.
Yeah,
No,
watching it.
No.
not a bit of it.
No.
I watched the Puppy
Me-
Bowl. Does that
Me
count?
neither.
Well, I got it on my large TV,
It's still 10-3.
and I got Rita
Me
on
and
my
Rita and
iPad.
Halftime was
Jackie.
ridiculous. Halftime was ridiculous.
Oh, I never watch
What was
I
they
didn't care.
doing?
I didn't care for Usher.
Being stupid.
You know.
The
Oh.
dancing.
He didn't stay on
Well.
Kellyanne.
But then when
Oh,
Reba was singing, they didn't have the camera on her all the time either, which I wish they would have done.
Oh, Reba McEntire?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He
yeah, you'd
sang
think they
the
would.
American flag.
Yeah.
I'm saying hi to Marie, I think. In the little window here. I just noticed there was another one in. I go, that's not my cabinet. And then I looked and she was in there.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, Marla's husband watched Law and Order during halftime.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Puppy Bowl was cute. I didn't watch the actual Puppy Bowl. I watched the reruns of the years before.
I watched that at 3:30 this morning.
Oh, I was sleeping.
Well, something yesterday I watched.
Oh my God.
It was like.
Did they score again? Who scored?
He threw the ball into the wrong player's hand.
No.
Oh, my mom. I could hear my mom screaming across the lake.
Yesterday I watched a program, and it was about the past year's Super Bowl commercials. They had 12 of them. You know, and some of them I remember and some I don't.
They've been doing a lot of SpongeBob stuff.
Ugh.
Yeah. One of them I do remember was a Pepsi commercial, and the guy with the truck, he brought all the drinks in and he was putting them in like a dairy case like thing, and then all of them, they just start falling out and they're just going everywhere, all these cans. He just looks at them and steps over and gets his little card, and he just goes on out the door, and those workers just stand there looking at him like, well, are you going to come back? But that one was hilarious.
I can see everybody now. My other glasses are blurry.
Well, you got different glasses on.
These are just readers.
Well, why can't you see from your others? Those are your new ones.
I don't know. My eyes are blurry
We
today.
can't hear you, Marie.
They were working
We
good.
can't hear you.
Are you muted?
Can't hear you.
I don't have her muted.
I can't hear her either.
It looks like she's yelling at us, though, don't it? Marie, it looks like you're yelling at us.
Yeah, we went to the store and got cake mixes and all kinds of junk food, and neither one of us wanted to make it, so we never did eat any.
Oh, I made a Hershey's chocolate cake and Hershey's chocolate icing today.
Listen
that
at her.
sounds good.
It
She
was
ate a piece
so
a while
good.
ago.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, it looked good too. We were all drooling.
She's gonna
I ate 5 pieces of pizza.
Sanders ice cream and eat in front of her is what she's gonna do.
Sandra's eating ice cream.
I'm starting to get hungry.
I like
Now,
those
is that your
Neapolitan
supper?
sandwiches.
We were going to remind you to eat supper. Is that your supper?
It's a holdover. It's something we can eat on here and get away with it.
Yeah.
Well, I ate half a pizza here.
Oh, I ate taco soup also here.
I ate potato and broccoli and cheese soup.
We had spaghetti.
Yeah,
That
I
was
never
fun.
did let my son watch SpongeBob. I said no. But he
That
would
was
go to
annoying.
his friends'
I
house
don't like it
watch
either.
there. But I'm like, nope, not
I
at
wouldn't
my
let
house.
I wouldn't let my kids watch Simpsons.
It was good,
Oh, I
Oh
Jane.
love
God, I
that.
don't like that either.
That's an adult cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and Bob's Burgers.
Marla, I've never made a mayonnaise cake, but I've got a recipe book that has a recipe in there.
Yeah, I've heard of them, but I haven't personally made one.
My
Yeah, I
my
heard
daughter
they're
makes
good.
them. Melinda
good.
makes them all the time.
But I love the recipe
They're
on the
real good.
Hershey's cocoa box. That's what I made tonight.
How do we get out garbage? There's nothing in there but scrap, dude.
They make chocolate mayonnaise cake with peanut butter frosting.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Now, I did make Rita's peanut butter pie that she did. I did make one, and it was good.
Marie still tried. Can you hear us, Marie?
No, she
She
can't.
said, I can hear y'all just fine.
Oh, we just
Oh,
can't.
is that what she said? Could you read her lips? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't read your lips.
Your lips.
We have to let Kathy read lips.
I don't know.
I don't know all of it. I just know that's what she said that time.
Hi, Doggle Ben. I've never had sour cream in a cake.
Sour
had
cream pound cake.
Type.
Yeah, I've made that. It's good.
Can you message us on the chat, Marie?
I had it in cream cheese. Ooh,
Yeah, there's a cream cheese pound cake too.
That's one of my favorite strawberry shortcake, especially if
It's got
it's made
cream
with
cheese in it.
biscuits.
It's good.
Yeah.
A friend of mine brought this to work one day, and I got her recipe. It's called Bonnie Butter Pound Cake, and it's so good.
Yeah,
When John makes pimento cheese, Jackie, he puts cream cheese in it.
Pimento cheese?
I haven't heard of that.
And it is good. Pimento cheese, regular, he grates his cheddar,
Cheese.
Cheddar.
sharp cheddar cheese, and the pimentos and jalapenos and mayonnaise. He doesn't put very much jalapenos though, because I can't eat it, but it just gives it a good flavor.
Yeah.
I say I would try it because if it's got cream cheese in it, it's probably good.
Oh, it is.
Anything with cream cheese in it is good.
Leave it out and let it get soft.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about making any of that stuff.
And we could hear Marie when she first came on, couldn't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah, we could.
I don't know if she's muted herself or what.
And some
Is her volume down?
remember that one person every time somebody else would come in and join, they couldn't hear what the next person, they had to leave and come back in.
Yeah.
Well, with Pam, every time someone would speak, it would kick her out.
With who?
I've
Pam.
seen her say it's okay.
Pam. Pam? Did I meet Pam? I don't think I did.
Yeah, she's been on here.
Yeah, you know Pam.
Yeah.
Oh, duh.
You know Pam, Pam.
What's her channel? Sew and Sport something?
On and so forth.
Yeah.
Well, I've had a migraine headache, so I'm not quite with it.
The one who did she was stitching on the long arm, making a quilt.
Oh, making the scrap ones, yeah.
Yeah. That Pam.
Yeah, my mind
And
just
it
went blank.
turned out a lot prettier than I thought it was going to, though. It was pretty when she
Yeah.
was it. I was kind of thinking, oh, I won't like that, but it was pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting sleepy. God, it is 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock here.
Oh, it's almost 8 here.
Yeah.
Since we've been on it 3 hours and 39 minutes, but it's still early.
I know.
That's all right. I've been sitting too long. I need to get up and walk
And
around.
we've averaged 50 some people, I think, about the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doggo Ben says she's in bed already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having iced tea
Well,
now.
honey, I don't care if I'm in bed or not. If y'all are on, I'm coming on.
Oh, and then Nightbot gave him a warning. Get
Why
off
did
the
you do
stage.
that? That don't make any sense, does it?
Yeah, because I was going,
didn't
what was
post
so
it,
bad
Lynn.
about that one?
What did he say?
All he did is say says I'm in bed already.
It
Probably
must
because
be the
there's
way
a
he wrote
period in
it.
between. It
Yeah.
thinks it's a website.
Stop
Yeah.
Nightbot,
posting
you're an
links.
idiot.
Yeah.
And hello, Melinda Hawkins.
I can't. Oh, my chats aren't moving.
Oh, they are. Glory be. What's the deal?
Yeah, and Melinda come up on the panel the other night.
Yeah.
She was working on that cobblestone. I thought she was talking about a
No, I don't like it either.
and I thought she was actually doing a bridge. So
Sheila, the iced tea tastes good.
Yeah, Doggo Ben says, Glory be, what's the deal?
we don't know. We'll have to apologize for Nightbot.
It was just
We didn't do it, Doggo Ben. Nightbox did.
there was just some things between the letters that made it look more like a website or something.
Yeah.
A little period or something.
Yeah.
Francis, how are you feeling?
Francis?
Huh?
Mona asked you a question.
Oh, I'm feeling better.
Good.
I'm keeping those muscle relaxers in me.
But she's been sewing. She showed us.
No, I
two.
didn't sew. I've been standing up the whole time cutting.
Yeah, she was.
I didn't sew any today.
Hello to Michelle again. You was in here earlier, Michelle.
Mm-hmm. She was.
In,
Oh, I want one.
in here.
I thought the dogs were in the garbage. They're both asleep on the couch.
I don't know what Marine means by 10 here.
John just brought me some ice cream.
We had 10 on the panel maybe earlier.
We did once for a little while. We did.
I thought maybe she's talking about the temperature where she's at.
Oh, I hope it's warmer than that in New York.
Yeah, that's cool.
Huh?
Melinda's waiting for her iron to warm up.
Her iron to warm up.
She just reminded me I have to turn mine off.
Oh, 10 p.m. That makes
the time.
sense.
Okay.
So we're all a little off.
Well, at least it's not just me.
It's not 10 o'clock here. I'm only at 6 o'clock. So
It's 7 o'clock here. No, 8 o'clock. I mean.
Yeah, I thought 8 o'clock. So you got
8 o'clock.
Yeah, I have
time. We have to decipher this stuff sometimes. Sometimes we get it wrong.
Yeah.
I have to stand up to cut. I can't cut very good sitting down. Not big stuff.
No, I usually do all my cutting standing up.
Because you got to look over the ruler to see to read it.
Well, sometimes I do have this long folding table, and I'll bring it in the living room and bring a chair over and sit so I can listen to TV, and I'll do some cutting that way.
I almost dropped my plate.
Lose their food.
Hey, I'm on the first cup of iced tea.
Doggle Ben's got ice cream from Dollar General and teeny tiny smallest container of Haagen Dazs. Well, I've got that ice cream from Ramona, but I went to the dollar store today and I got Terry some ice cream. So
Oh, he can't have none of that, huh?
Well, why did you get him ice cream when you got all those?
those are
Because
mine.
they're hers.
Oh,
Sharon.
so you're not sharing.
Oh,
Now,
No,
are you going to
she's not
share with your
sharing.
granddaughters?
I got him ice cream. He's okay. So
So if Millie comes over, which ice cream does Millie get? Yours or his?
Terry's.
She's not sharing with anybody.
Oh.
Ah,
Now, if Frances pulled in for ice cream, would you share with Frances?
She could have the dollar store ice cream. I'll share it.
Yeah, see?
She isn't sharing her ice cream.
Oh,
That must be
my.
really good ice cream.
She
Oh,
wants it to last as long as it will.
I still can't believe I got ice cream through the UPS
Through the mail.
through the mail.
Well, it's the first time I got that stuff from Omaha Steaks. It's like, I don't even know. It was,
They're showing a lot of stars in the audience.
Yeah, even
Lady
Michael
Gaga,
Jackson's
They're the only
brother's
ones.
there.
Beyonce.
They're the only ones that can afford tickets. It's expensive to go to
Yeah.
that.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, they were like 5,000 something. But I did hear the other day that they
Where
did have empty
Where's the
seats
game
to
at?
buy.
Where's the game at? Where are they?
Las Vegas.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know where the hell the game at.
I didn't either. I thought Texas or something. I don't know.
Who's
They've had
playing?
it on TV all week because they've been having different things going on in Las Vegas.
The 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're losing right now.
see, we know more about football than we thought we did. So.
My team's losing right now.
I know it. 10-3. Oh my gosh.
Rita's being mean because she's hogging her ice cream.
Well, did you see the price of that ice cream? I think I'd hide it too.
I bought Terry his own ice cream.
Yeah.
So,
When I Googled that ice cream later,
Yeah, she's
I
getting
thought,
him
huh?
the cheap ice
Yeah,
cream.
because I was going to buy some. I'm like, I can't afford that. That's almost a car payment.
That's like gold.
I'm afraid to go look.
Well, it only takes this many fingers on our hand and a zero to tell you what it costs.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
Yeah.
what's the name of it, Rita? I'm gonna write it down.
GREATERS. I may be mixing up those there's letters a little bit.
I think that's it.
Just start writing greater, but it's the E and the A are backwards.
You go
Greater.
get one and eat it and show you. So
Yeah, my
Just
daughter went to
greater?
bed. I'm going to have to make my own ice cream tonight.
Yeah.
That means I get
I already
more.
have mine.
and it's in Kentucky. It's where the company's located at, I think.
Is it? I don't have any ice cream, but
And
that's
it's
okay. I
greater
had
with the
good
number
coffee.
backwards. Yes.
There it is, because it came from Ramona.
Oh, someone got hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was
No,
going to
y'all,
order those ice
y'all
creams.
don't tell her that I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
So
It was the 49ers too.
Yep, 49ers lost a player.
Except for Rita did.
Oh, he
didn't
might
get
get
the one
up.
with the mint.
no.
He got the brownie one, where the one that was on special the other day when I looked had mint in it.
Okay. I don't think it
mint.
was a mint one. I don't remember reading a mint one. So
I don't either. So they must have different ones each week or something.
but I would have ate a mint one too, though.
Oh, I've eaten mint when we didn't have any.
number is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like chocolate mint ice cream. It's good.
You wrote it.
Now Donna Armstrong
do
would
too.
got ice cream.
I like mint.
Like I told you guys, I'm not picky about very much of anything.
I just
I love
don't
ice cream.
cookie dough ice cream though.
If I had ice cream, you would be seeing a big 5-gallon ice cream sitting right here, right now.
Oh, Louisville, Kentucky might get some snow.
Oh,
Part of Texas today had tornado.
But have y'all been seeing those YouTube videos where the ice cream don't melt? Have y'all been seeing that?
No.
No.
The Walmart ice cream it won't melt. So it makes you wonder what's in it.
Wonder what's in it.
Antifreeze.
What do they put in it?
I don't know.
All right, where's that tape?
I've never seen Cold Stone ice cream.
Oh, that's supposed to be good.
Yeah,
They
I've
say
seen
it's
it
supposed to
like
be.
in different outlet malls and stuff. I've
Yeah.
seen it there.
Yeah, you can put your own stuff in it or something. Is
Well,
that
they
fun?
bring this slab out, and it's actually on like a piece of stone, kind of like granite, and then they can kind of slice it for you and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, never. I pretty much stick to briars.
But they put it on a cold stone. That's what they do.
Oh, that would be interesting.
We have those around here, not in my town, but
Yeah.
Raleigh and
And Conniewood, we have a chocolate factory. That's how they do their chocolate
Yeah.
on those stones.
1860. That's a long time for an ice cream.
We have a local place called Brahms, and everybody goes there for their. Of course, you can get hamburgers and stuff like that, but everybody loves their ice creams.
Oh, it's over here.
huh?
I know my grandkids get that frozen yogurt off of the stone where it's all.
He hasn't even showered or cut his hair or anything.
Yeah, no,
Frozen
Brahms
yogurt?
Yeah.
They have frozen yogurt also there.
It says their most number one favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla.
Yeah.
Really, my favorite ice cream is Tillamook.
Yep. I agree
I
with
like
her there.
theirs.
Oh, they're playing rough right now. 49ers.
Oh, yeah?
They knocked that guy right off his feet and he hit his helmet on the ground.
Yeah. I've seen them where their helmet cracked before.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
And one of them already had a concussion, and he's playing again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Walmart ice cream that don't melt. They defrost, but they don't melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no good.
Something's not right.
I bet those that I got for Terry from the dollar store probably won't melt either.
Yeah, he gets the old cheap dollar store stuff.
Yeah.
And you get the premium.
Briars.
Well,
I
here
don't have any
everybody
store
loves
close enough
Bluebell.
to buy ice cream from.
Yeah, Sandra was just eating an ice cream sandwich too.
Yep. And I bought mine locally. I can't even tell you the brand.
I like the
I threw out the
Neapolitan. Oh, geez, sorry, bookcase.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm getting tired of sitting.
We've been going almost 4 hours now. 3 hours, 53 minutes. Well, if go take a break and come back if you want to. We'll be here a little bit longer if you want to. That's just up to you. So
Yeah.
Go take a walk around the block.
Mm-hmm.
I would be when it's dark.
I'm thinking about the hot tea and my food now. Because I'm cold.
Good. They've made their third day.
He's still here, Jackie, so come on back.
Bye, Jackie.
I want to see all those kitty toys when I come back.
Bye.
Yeah. I have to make some more.
Yeah,
10:30
Joanne knows what
goes
wrong is.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
Not here no more. I made it to the 6 o'clock hour.
Hot cup of coffee I think I better quit drinking coffee at night. I think it's keeping me up.
Yeah.
If it's not y'all, it's the coffee. So
Yeah.
It's not the cold weather stoking the fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to put down my quilt. My fingers was so cold I couldn't sew anymore.
Mhm.
I don't know why. It's 72 in here, but it feels like it's 60.
Hmm.
Uh,
Probably because I'm not moving as much as I probably should.
And I probably need to go check my stove. Terry's supposed to be watching it, but if he falls asleep, he may not be.
yeah, tomorrow's not going to be above freezing here, so
Maybe I need to go get him some ice creams.
it's going to be pretty chilly.
Huh?
Just
Yeah.
grab it out in a spoon and say, "Here's your ice cream."
I stuck his in the big freezer down that way. Mine's up here close, so I can keep eye on it. So
So you can check and see if anybody's getting into it.
yes, yes.
Your kitchen's probably
Terry's gonna-
pretty safe.
Terry's gonna have to sneak him some bites every once in a while.
Well, but it's in here. This room is my room. The kitchen.
Oh, I love homemade ice cream. It is so good. Oh my gosh.
She
I
probably
made
has
it
an air
once.
tag on it.
Oh, now we got Mona in the right-hand corner.
Is Mona in the basement?
Yeah.
He moved me over.
What did I?
Down the ground.
Yeah,
I guess also when Jackie left, you got
know.
promoted. You got promoted. So.
You're in her spot now.
Well, my thrift toy chair is pretty crappy. It keeps falling down. It knocked me over yesterday.
That's
Have
why
you tightened the
falling off
screws?
the chair, huh?
Maybe
No,
you need
this
to
is a
tighten
new
the
one I bought
screws.
at the thrift store. It's
the
really
one you can
comfortable.
recline in.
It does recline.
Don't fall backwards.
Don't
Yeah,
fall
I did
backwards.
yesterday. Well, if I fall backwards, I'll just go into the bookcase.
Yeah, don't hit your
So
head.
go into it instead of on under it.
Yeah, you don't need another head injury.
No, I don't. There. Now maybe it'll quit moving. Yeah, yesterday I fell out of it, but I caught myself.
Yeah.
That's why your chair was moving around a lot yesterday on that show.
Yes, when I'm on live, I'm gonna have to switch to the other chair because I'd be sewing along. Next thing you know, I'm clear back here, and then I'd scooch up and I'd be back here. My floor's crooked. They were supposed to fix it when I got the new flooring put in.
They didn't. I know. When we were taking up we were fixing up my apartment. In my bedroom, we were fixing the tiles.
We just scored 10-6.
Oh my God, Haley, you're gonna make me puke. You've got too good of ears.
Is there anything under the whipped cream?
Yeah, Nick.
Look at that.
There's quite a bit.
Oh my gosh.
She heard me in the
Where's
shower
yours, Rita?
talking.
Well, it's 9:00, and you said she's supposed to bring you your dessert before 9:00.
Is there a streaker? Is there a streaker on the field? Is there?
It went to commercial. I missed it.
I did too.
I did too.
Shoot.
I had a streaker on the field.
Did you see it, Bernice?
Male or female?
My husband said male or female.
I said male.
Probably male.
She said probably male.
But then again, I don't know. With all the men out there, it might have been a female.
Yeah, he wouldn't look if it was a female. He'd turn his face.
The streaker was before the field goal.
Male or
man.
female?
What?
Turn your face.
I don't know. Maybe.
He might not.
Terry would have looked. Oh, Bernice said not sure her husband told her. Well, I would have looked
okay.
too. Wouldn't you guys have looked?
Yeah, I would have looked.
I'm right here. And
Yeah, because I would be in
Yeah.
that person doing it, you know.
Yeah, don't look, Margaret. Well, that song. Don't look, Margaret.
Yeah. The street. The streak.
Yes,
The
streak.
streaker
Yep, we did that in high school.
didn't show it, just said
Just
it. Oh,
said,
well, they probably went to commercial real quick when they realized that, you know.
Yep.
That's why.
Uh-oh, who left? Sheila.
Oh, okay. She went to look for the streaker.
Yes.
She's going on instant replay.
Oh,
Oh, he said they did not show, just said it. Oh, Lisa sees ice cream. No, don't look, Ethel. That's right. Man, I was wrong on
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Ethel, yeah.
Yeah. But it's the same feller that sings it.
Oh,
though.
we moved somebody.
Ray Stevens.
We thought you went to look
Yeah.
for the streaker.
No, my iPad died.
Oh,
Okay.
Even though it will not charge up when I'm on it.
We're
With it plugged
missing
in.
Really?
We're missing
My old
You
one
better be
wouldn't,
plugging
and now my
mine
new
up.
one won't.
Are you using it?
So I had to go to the
Oh my God, 27%.
phone. Everybody looks so tiny.
Yeah, there it is. Don't look, Ethel.
It's me again, Margaret. When he calls on the phone, yeah, it's me again. Isn't that what it is? It's me again, Margaret.
me again, Margaret. Oh, look.
Yeah, he sang a lot of them funny songs, Squirrel in Church and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to
Mhm.
I used to have the song too.
Mm.
I don't know what
What's
happened
that, Matt?
to it.
Oh,
it went
Okay.
dibbity 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 or something.
Yeah, well, Ray Stevens.
Yeah.
yep.
He used to have an auditorium
I s-
and put on performance in Branson. My mom and I went to it like years ago, but he like sold it to somebody else and he left there.
Uh-uh.
Maureen's telling me to buy a freaking better chair. Maureen,
To buy
it's cheap.
what?
I got it at the thrift store.
It might save your life if you had a better chairs.
Yeah, get a beter one.
You said to get you a better chair?
Yeah, freaking better chair.
Oh.
Oh,
Chocolate on my chin. It's really comfortable.
I think he's still alive. Isn't Ray Stevens still alive? I think so.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
I don't know.
Yes. I
There-
seen him
there's a- there
singing
was a-
that
I was
same song
scrolling
the other
through
day on
YouTube
YouTube.
today, and there was a little clip about Ray Stevens, and he's got the phone up to his ear, and it was about, he said, like, Taylor Swift is calling me again.
Maybe. That's
But
funny.
I didn't clip on it to look at it, you know.
But that would probably been funny.
But he's a comedian, you know. So.
Oh, this is a lot of syrup.
The quarterback is
You
throwing it,
missed
and
that.
they keep missing it.
Mona
missed
needs a
that one,
hair.
Mona.
Mona needs a chair that comes with a helmet.
With a helmet.
Uh,
No, it's
Mississippi
seatbelt.
Revival. That's one of his
Yeah, he
songs.
Oh, now 49ers got a kickoff.
What's the score now?
6
Same
to 10.
thing, 10-6. Hasn't changed.
What inning? No, I'm just kidding.
Third
Is it almost
Third
over?
inning.
Third inning.
They got about 4 minutes till they'll be in the fourth.
In 4 more hours.
Yeah, it'll be
I
a
was going to
while.
say 30 minutes.
Because you know how that goes.
They
Takes
put a
forever.
timer on baseball. Why don't they put it on football?
They do.
It takes forever for the clock.
Play 20-minute quarters.
We got about 4 minutes.
Yeah, but it's like the timeouts and the length of time.
I know, and to readjust and to change who's on the field, not on the field.
Yes. And then the sign language that those refs do. I have no idea what they're telling us.
Me either.
They can yell it all they want. It's still not going to make no sense to me.
47 seconds left in the game.
Oh yeah, I've got this. About bedtime.
I think if you're relaxed.
You gotta be at Dr. Trivedi's office in the morning at 8 o'clock. Huh? Yes, it is too. That's what I got down.
Ray Stevens.
You better be looking back at your papers.
Check that out. Check him out. I'll have to.
Oh, the camera was on Taylor.
No.
Yeah, she was dancing on the beside the table and singing, lip singing.
Yeah, she's got kind of a skimpy top on too.
She might as well wear it like that now, because years from now she won't be able to.
No.
Well, it depends on how much money she has. She can afford all sorts of surgical things.
Oh yeah, she just sold this like jet for what was it, 30 million or something? I don't know. Said one of her jets.
Yeah. You have to have one while the other one's getting cleaned, right?
I guess.
Not something you'd wear to church.
No, definitely not. When you see the top of it, it looks okay, but then I think the sides of it was real skimpy.
And you could see her belly button.
Yeah.
And what's the temperature in Las Vegas now? Is it wintertime temperature there too? What day wasn't there?
I don't know. Sometimes they get kind of cool weather, but it just doesn't last, you know. Like they've had snow a time or two this winter. And they said that's very rare. Uh-oh, the ball's loose. The ball's loose. Who's going to get it? I love when the ball is like bouncing and they're all trying to get it, you know?
Yep.
And it falls out of one hand and someone else has to grab it.
And they're playing indoors.
Grass stains.
An enclosed stadium, I'm sure. So I guess it's enclosed. So.
I don't know if it's enclosed or not.
I don't know either.
But a lot of them are where they can be enclosed.
12 to 10.
Whoop, whoop.
Woo, woo, woo.
The Chiefs are ahead right now.
It says Las Vegas is 46.
Okay.
Well, that's colder
Well,
than
the
here.
fireworks are going off there.
Yep, the fireworks just went off. Thank God Lil doesn't hear it. I got the sound off, so thank God.
Okay.
I like it when all of the jets will fly over, you know, at the beginning of it, like.
Yeah, that's what Reba was singing.
Yeah.
And they went overhead.
Yeah, I did
Lisa,
see that.
Lisa, I'm not watching, but Sheila and Carrie are.
Yeah, now it's 13 to 10.
13 to 10.
Chiefs
I
are
could
ahead.
care less.
I could care less too.
Well, I'm just for the Kansas City Chiefs. If the Chiefs weren't playing, I probably wouldn't even watch it.
I know.
I don't understand it. So.
Give me a chance to.
My grandson tried teaching me how to understand football, but I said, "Don't worry, I'm just there."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because in high school football, everybody runs up and down alongside as the game moves. They move. They don't have the bleachers.
Oh, she's jumping up and down with joy now with all her friends there.
Yep. Because what was it? This is a party for her too. Because after this game is over, she's getting married.
Dr. Ben says I'm getting my Super Bowl information from Sheila. So
Are you? Well, everybody thinks they're going to get married, but they haven't really put anything out, you know.
Well, every time one of them says they're going to get married, they change their mind.
Yeah.
everyone gets a trophy and a ring.
Yeah,
Yep.
because they're going to get engaged if he gets the Super Bowl ring.
Hmm.
That I heard that.
They didn't hear me anyway because I had myself muted.
Wow.
I
Yes,
was saying, well, which team does her honey bunch play for? And John told me Kansas City.
I don't know. Good
Yeah.
thing you told us.
It's Travis Kelsey is who she's dating.
Yeah.
But that's going to be their engagement ring if he gets the Super Bowl ring. That's her engagement ring.
Be a little bit big, won't it?
I thought that's going to be the gaudiest ring ever.
I know. She have to wear it around her neck.
She's the reason I wanted the other team to win. So
yeah.
But we'll see. There's another one hurt.
Well,
The
that's
49ers. See if he gets up or not.
Yeah, I know that Travis Kelsey took a knee during a year or two ago during the national anthem. So.
Did he? I don't think he got up.
No, he got up and he just went right back down.
Yeah, he tried to get up, but then he laid back down. I think he's in too much pain. He's still on the ground.
And Lisa said I saw where Kelsey disrespected his coach, so she hopes they lose. Marla wants San Francisco to win, and I really didn't care. Don't care.
My Lord, the eyes of that monster.
I just say they're all overpaid.
Yes.
They are. I mean, I agree with that. What I really like is college football. I really like that. I used to have tickets to OSU, Oklahoma State University, and we used to go to all their home games.
Or trying to.
There's my stickies.
Dog will be in wine the Dickens. Would you not have a special ring made for your engagement? That sounds like high school where you get your boyfriend's class ring on a necklace.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, we found my son's class ring because he never did wear it. And that thing has the biggest blue stone in it ever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty heavy, you know.
Yeah, I could show you mine and Terry's, both of our class rings.
Heavier than what I thought, you know. Oh, they
Mine
got
was
him in
just like a man's class ring.
They put
I
that
mean, there won't no
49ers
difference
in a little
that year.
tent.
Everybody shouldn't get a trophy just for showing up for somebody to win somebody's lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet that marriage won't last.
No.
Who knows?
I sold my class ring when the price of gold went up.
I still have mine
No, I didn't get one. I thought they were gross.
in my jewelry box, but I remember mine cost $35.
I think that's about what I paid for mine, and when I sold it at the pawn shop for the gold, I got $200.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. So
I have my mom's class ring, but it is so small I could only put it on my pinky.
Yeah. You had a little hand, huh?
Yeah.
Jay Mary says it's going to be 31 tomorrow here, and she already
That's what
shut
it's
down
gonna
one
be
of her
here.
heaters. And Jay Mary, there's talking about snow flurries.
Okay,
Yeah.
say hi to
We're,
Carrie and then get down. It's
we're
like,
supposed to get some tomorrow.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, phooey on y'all. Bad as I've
Oh,
wanted snow, we ain't ever got none.
hi, Billy.
We haven't either.
Carrie, and
So
Carrie's talking to you.
Marla, if you're on here, we may get some snow that I can actually see it on the ground. What we've had one time, and Sandra called it dandruff snow
Dandruff.
because you couldn't hardly even see it.
Right.
Oh, you got the baby, Sandra.
Yeah.
That's the baby.
It's like, she's lonely now that he's gone.
Ship her my way.
But the other, oh, she smacked me on the side of the head. You'll see me flinch. I was picking up her toy to throw it. She has quite the stride. She came over and she jumped up, smacked me on the side of my head. And I dropped that toy and I walked in the house and I said, I'm done. It hurt so bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
I'm
said she had a
sorry.
pretty good knot on her head.
Not another head injury in the group.
All from a dog.
But it wasn't from a chair.
No. But
it wasn't from a chair. It wasn't.
If Johnny wants me to help him do that, he better come on.
But I just couldn't believe how she just jumped and smacked right there at the same time I was picking up that toy.
Mona, have you ever watched Ian?
Yes.
Now he falls out of the chair some.
I know.
Yeah, and downstairs, and
he fell out of a chair one time at Sobeca's house.
I saw that. I almost spit my pop and peed myself. I laughed so hard.
Who are y'all talking about?
His name's the off. What is it? Off quilter Ian.
Yeah, the off kilter quilter.
Off kilter.
Kilter, because it has to do with the kilt.
I just call him Ian.
Yeah.
But he was at Sobeca's house. She lives in Maryland, and he had gone there, and they were doing some sewing in her big sewing room, and he was on the chair. Next thing you know, he's on the ground. He fell out of the chair.
And Marla's wanting you to share your helmet with me.
Yeah.
But yeah. I put ice pack on it for the night because it hurt so bad. It still hurts, but oh well, it's life. I got 2 more bunny rabbits to make, and I've got all my bunny rabbits made, I think.
Do you?
Yeah, that's.
Now, is it this week that you said Kathy was going to leave y'all running her show for a while? Is it
just Monday? She's going to start it. She's going to start it and then go off to her doctor's appointment, and then Gladys and I have to run the show for a while.
So, Rita, we're having the quilt drawing tomorrow, right?
For the next block, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time is it? 8 or 8?
I'm gonna have to make sure I got all the blocks down. I don't know if I do or not.
Mona, what time do I need to set it for? Are you want to host it tomorrow night?
No, I don't.
She can blame it on her injuries.
Yeah.
Head injuries.
She's not thinking clearly, Rita. She can't do it.
It's like,
poor thing. She needs a helmet.
If where's Heidi? If I call her up here, then she won't leave. So let's just let her sleep. The dog.
But did he put wood in the stove?
No, he's asleep. I ought to sneak down there and take his picture and show you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see? Let me.
Good night, Doggle Ben.
He's probably got his mouth wide open.
Oh my goodness, Maureen.
It's like,
I didn't go to the ground on this chair. I caught myself on my desk. It's just it got caught in the bookcase, the wheel, and then it went.
The Doggle Ben's calling it a night.
Good night, Doggle Ben.
Night, Doggle Ben.
Good night.
I lost my list of the blocks for over at Rita's because I didn't put it in a bigger one.
Well, I've got them all done except for last week's, and I'm going to do it tomorrow.
So I just got.
Well, fully on you. I got 2
I
done.
have it. I think I have it right here. Let me see.
Well, I can't start because I got these other things I got to get done
But
first.
one of mine, I am not putting in the quilt. And
Which
that's
one?
the card trick.
Her card
I
trick.
tell you what, I can't figure that one out.
It's like
Now, them Japanese or Chinese ladies that did one, they did it simple, but they only did a 10-inch block, and
You
I'm
need to
like,
make yourself big.
Yeah, make it big because I'm looking on my phone. And
oh yeah, make yourself big.
Don't talk too loud so he won't wake him up.
Okay.
No,
Make there you go.
Well, what?
It went off, Rita.
Well, let me go.
Nope.
There's Heidi, and there's
Aw, look at Heidi's fast asleep.
Oh.
Crab Top.
Oh, shut up, John. John said, I'm going to tell him.
I wonder what he's looking on that laptop for.
You know, he has a Facebook account, and he likes to scroll Facebook until he falls asleep. So
Let me see it again because I had to turn my phone sideways.
Yeah, because you got your hand in front of it.
Oh,
there
sorry.
you go. Now.
Let me see it again, Rita, because I couldn't tell. Because I made the picture bigger.
And that one block, everybody it calls it Crazy Horse. That's
Oh, I
Crazy
see.
House.
Okay. I'm going to do it back.
But that card trick, there's another video out where you just make it with these little squares and you put them together.
That's
what happened?
That's the one I'm talking about with the two
know what
sisters.
I think so, yeah.
But theirs is a 10-inch block.
Why am I not there?
Oh. Well, you would just use the same size blocks that the 12
okay.
He tells me, Ramona, that he rests pretty good in that chair, and then his hips go to hurt him when he goes to bed. So
yeah.
Do you know, Rita, my husband sleeps in the recliner every night because he says
used
the
to.
same thing.
Yeah, that's what
I
Jay
used to
says.
have
Bed
to.
hurts his hips.
Now he will get go to bed, but he says he rests good in the recliner before bed.
Well, since we got the bed that John's side lifts up, mine lifts up separate, and the feet lift up, I've been able to sleep in the bed. But I slept in my recliner for 3.5, 4 years before we ever got the bed.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't sleep in a recliner.
I couldn't lay on the bed though. I could not lay flat on the bed for nothing.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
A side sleeper.
Rita, is Mr. Terry a side sleeper?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's probably why his hip hurts, because I sleep on my left side. It's my left hip that's bothered me before. And if I lay on it for a long time during the night, I have to kind of switch sides because I can tell it makes it start hurting. I just think it's the pressure.
Yeah.
Of being on my side.
I sleep on my back now, but I keep my bed elevated. I want you to hush. How did you make that one?
What, this one?
Mine don't even look like it's going to match up. What?
I did it like the pattern said. I was showing showing somebody that asked to see it.
Yeah.
It is hard, Francis. But if you will make them row by row, it's easier.
I'm like
start from the top row, make it, then make the second row, and then the third row. It's easier.
Right. I made a video. You can watch it, and it'll tell you step by step, row by row.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't do good at puzzles.
I'm determined I'm going to make it. Now you can hear me.
Well, I've made one and it's done.
The back.
More
I
than
made
done.
two.
There's the back. See, it's just half square
And
triangle.
when my sisters were here yesterday, they were looking at those blocks, and my little sister just loved that card trick. That's the one she thought was the prettiest.
Yeah.
One that I've got
Like
here.
turn dash. Except I goofed up and put-
Turn dash is the most simplest one there
I
is.
know, that's why I like it.
It's quick too.
Yeah.
And let me see yours again, Mona. You did the two colors, didn't you?
For
Not
the
not.
turn dash.
Yeah, you didn't do like the white background, just on the corners. Okay, yeah.
That's one. The other one I did red.
Man.
Wait a minute. There's my
I
red.
love that one.
These are little cave scraps
Uh-huh.
I got in a scrap pack. Or no, it was left over from a bag.
Hello, Rebecca.
What'd you do to your hair, Rita?
Oh, I just pinned it back up.
Francis, I have my list if you want me to name it off for you.
Don't do it too fast. Okay.
Okay. Missouri Puzzle is the advanced.
That's the one everybody says have fun with.
Okay.
The easy one is Arkansas Crossroads.
Where's my 7 inches?
Okay.
The hard one is Best Friend.
Mine even went there. I don't know. There's two in there going fell out.
Okay. Aunt Eliza Star.
Yeah.
That's a basic one.
Okay.
Okay. The hard one is Rita's Chicken.
That ain't hard.
No, it's not hard. And then the basic is Churn Dash.
Okay.
All right. And the hard is Alpine Cross. And then Plain Hearts is the basic. And somewhere in there, I don't have it on my list, but there's that, what's the other ones?
Tree of Life.
The Tree of Life, and seem like there's one more. Is there, Rita?
There's the Crazy House.
Crazy House. Yeah,
Crazy
that's
horse.
it.
And it's a daggone crazy house too.
It should be called not Crazy Horse, not Crazy House.
Yeah, because everybody was.
No, it's crazy house.
That's all I have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 10. Is that about right?
I guess. And you can either make them all or pick one of each little group. One of two.
2, 4,
Yeah.
6, 8.
I'm not making the heart.
I made it. I got it right here. Let me show it to y'all.
Okay.
I might
I redid it, Rita.
after I watch Lisa's video.
I'm not a lovey-dovey person. Oh, that's pretty.
And it's easy. It looks easy.
Yeah. It was
It's just-
easy.
It's
It's
two
easy,
snowball
but-
corners on each of the top ones and the big half square triangles on the bottom.
Uh huh.
Not my jam.
But you know what?
I have 11.
The pattern on that one, I was telling Rita, the top part was 6.5-inch squares. The bottom, it was too little, so I made 7-inch squares, and it fit perfectly.
Okay. No patterns 100% foolproof.
Yeah,
You just left him at home.
because when I did the 6.5 on the bottom, it was too little. It was less than
Because you'd have to have
12
at least
inches.
6.
It was
to have
like
at least
11.5 inches.
Yeah.
So I went up a 1/2 inch and it worked perfect.
Better to go up and trim back down.
Yep.
Rowena ain't been on with us in a long time.
16 to 13.
I know it.
See, I got 11 names on my list, Francis.
That's gonna be
Okay.
even.
I got 10.
And there's supposed to be 12, according to Marla.
Okay.
So we're
What's
missing.
the other one?
I'm missing one.
Which one am I missing?
You want me to call out what I got here? Or you call out what you got?
And mine's all goofed up, scrambled, but it's Arkansas Crossroads, Missouri Puzzle, Turn Dash.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Did you
Go
lose your
ahead.
Card Trick.
Well, you could do without that one. That one's not on here. That's the one that's not on here.
Yes.
The
Card
Crazy
Trick.
House.
Yeah.
Best
Just
Friend.
skip the card trick.
the Aunt Eliza Star.
Uh-huh.
Rita's Chicken.
Uh-huh.
Alpine Cross.
Yep.
Plain Hearts.
Yep.
Tree of Life. And we're
Yep.
missing one. That's 11.
Crazy House.
It's
Crazy
like,
Horse.
yeah, we're missing one, but it's not
Crazy House.
It's on my list.
It is? Well, I didn't hear you call that one off.
Oh, I think that we said something was.
Well, I got all of them that you got.
Okay, we're missing one. We don't know which one, but we're
Tree of
missing.
Life?
We got that.
No, we said that.
Let me look through my stash and see.
Carrie Nation, did you mention it?
Oh, there's the one.
Oh,
we're
that's
missing.
it. That's
Well, I've
it.
done that one. You've already done that one, Francis.
I know.
But it's not on our list.
It wasn't on my list, so I wouldn't put it on my list.
I actually have a piece of paper right here this time. I was writing on my cutting board and it doesn't last forever.
I don't have a list.
I don't either.
I just print them off each week when they say them.
And try to do them before the one comes out the next week.
Yeah. That's
Can
what
you
I got to
print it off
concentrate on
tomorrow?
tomorrow.
My quilt block. Or is it going to
So
be
which
just black
two
and
is due
white?
tomorrow, or which ones are tomorrow's?
Okay, that's fine.
Plain Heart.
Yeah. And Alpine Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did both of those this week.
I hadn't did either
Marla
one of those.
says, does that make 12?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I got 12 on my list.
I got 12 on mine.
But we're doing it for 20 weeks, so you don't have to pick and choose what you want.
Yeah.
We just want the list in case we get to pick and choose. Because it's like I have no problem with the Card Trick one, because I made that back in 2021 or 2022. I have so many sampler quilts, it's unreal.
But I wanted some more star looking blocks in the quilt though myself.
Yeah.
I like the star-looking one. I probably will. So if they don't get drawn later, I probably will.
You can put a star on your chicken.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, Marla, that makes 12, honey.
Yeah, we got 12 now.
Two different. Marta's making two different ones.
Boy, you smart, Marla.
The Broken Window is a beautiful star block. Even though Broken Window, you wouldn't think
J.
that.
Mary wants somebody to hold up one of each one of them so she can see it.
Well, you guys have fun on that end.
Yeah.
It'll probably be Mona.
We'd probably all have to hold up one. We know you've got the Tree of Life. You just did it, and the Carrie Nation. That's the first two. So.
I've been showing mine on here after I've done them. You know?
Yep.
We all have.
Oh, there's Is that Jacob's ladder? No, that's something
That's
else.
Carrie. That's the Carrie Nation.
That's Carrie Nation.
We
I
haven't done
recognize
Jacob's
that.
ladder, have we?
This one I like.
Arkansas
No.
Road.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
And the star one I like.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Now let me make you.
Oh, well, this one was just a mistake. I tried cutting it and sewing it back together. It didn't turn out.
Mistakes.
That was a oops.
Yeah,
That's a Mona
there's
block.
my tree of
It's a
life.
tree of
Tree of
life.
life.
My trunk's a little bigger, but it looks like the tree in my yard. And then this is, I don't know what this is.
Is that Crazy House?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Crazy House.
And this is that paw thing, but it's wonky. But
No.
Yeah, you got them kind of going the wrong direction.
yeah.
And what's it called? Paul what?
No, it's friendship something.
It's the friendship block.
Yeah, mine's going
Best
a little
friends.
Yeah.
I got mad at it.
Best friends.
Yeah,
Best
the bears
friend.
can be best friends.
Mine's got a broken paw. You can take me off big over here.
No, we want to make sure you don't fall.
Well, the chair's almost sitting on the ground because it just helps itself down. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
But see, I like my best friend block. I really did.
Well, yours came
That
out.
is pretty.
Mhm.
Yours is going in the right direction. I kept messing up, and then I got
Yeah.
mad and left it.
Yeah, she left her half square triangles cockeyed.
That's the way I felt about the tree of life, but I did finally finish it. That thing like to worry me to death.
And I had to make mine where it wasn't on point. Mine's standing. And I have just enough leaves for all the family until now that the new great grandbaby's on the way.
Oh yeah.
For now. So I'm gonna
For
move
what?
myself to the trunk and they can have the leaves.
Oh, 1.5.
Had it all figured out for a while.
You gonna cut your hair?
Come on. Get it.
What's going on? Let's watch. We need to make Sheila big when she does that.
No, you're not. I'll move it. My phone.
Sheila's in a teeny tiny little square down there.
She's gonna be a cheerleader here in a minute. Oh.
Oh golly, San Francisco's winning.
Yay.
Oh no, there's gonna be engagement tonight.
Boo.
Won't be no engagement because he won't be getting no ring.
How much more time? And how much ahead is
5 minutes and 53 seconds.
Yeah, a little over 5 minutes. So they're gonna.
Sheila's losing, so she's crying.
Now it's even 16-16.
What would they do? Go into overtime, probably.
Yeah, they'd have to go in overtime if this ends up being the score. But they got a lot of playing time with 5 minutes.
Yeah, because they can take time out to catch their breath.
Don't they get to do a kick for the field goal or something? They missed it? Tied it up. Okay.
This quilt is going to take forever. Oh my goodness. All that, and I only have half of a teapot cut out.
Can you show us anything yet?
I just have a bunch of pieces. I have the
I can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 'cause my chair's on the floor.
You're going to have to make her big.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
to
on my phone and everybody's little.
Still can't see it.
See if it looks
Here's
like a
Here's
teapot.
the teapot, but I think it's gonna wait. No, it's gonna be up like that.
Yeah.
And this, oops, this is the handle.
Oh.
All these pieces are the handle.
This is the handle and this is the spout.
Okay, we believe you, but it don't look like a teapot yet. So.
No, it
Oh
don't.
no, it doesn't.
This looks like a bunch of material.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
pretty
I lost-
fabric, though. It is pretty
Yeah.
fabric.
I lost my sticker. And then
No.
these little.
They
This
hadn't
is
made it yet.
the teapot, this little checkered.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to cut all the white.
You'll probably get that new pattern tomorrow. I bet it gets there pretty quick. With the
Oh, I didn't even
with
check the thing.
with the cups.
Yeah, that one will go faster than this one. I mean, this one goes all the way to Z and then a double A just for one teapot.
Oh yeah, lots of pieces.
Mona, is this a Lori Holt teapot?
No, it's Beverly McCullough, Riley Blake. 8.5, 9.
Francis, I muted you for just a minute because all I could hear was John mumbling in the background while Mona was talking.
Oh, that's A. I got my pieces mixed up. I'm gonna have to splurge
Myself.
for some actual sticky notes. These ones from the Dollar Tree stink.
I haven't found any good, like ones that come from a quilt shop, like the ABC ones. I just haven't come across any that I'm happy with. And the ones I've got are real little. And then I've lost a few of the letters and I can't find them. And so I just started writing it on a piece of paper and pinning it to the fabric.
And Ramona said, "Who's the best fabric designer?" There's so many good ones you wouldn't be able to pick.
No, there's lots of good ones.
Yeah, and I don't know any of the names.
And there's some I wouldn't have, but then there's a whole lot that I love everything. So.
Yeah.
Well, Tiffany said there's no ugly fabric. You just got to cut it small enough so you can't hardly see
it. There you go.
That's been a saying for years. You haven't cut it small enough if it's still ugly.
Well, I feel like I've seen some pretty ugly fabric.
Yeah.
I use those for backings.
There's that cave fabric. Everybody loves it, but it's such a big print. So what do you use it on?
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of. I got enough to make a quilt, and I've got a backing of it too. I've been kind of stockpiling it.
And I guess I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. So.
It's on my red block, that wild red print, but I cut it into little squares on there. And that giant bag I made was all out of cave squares.
Moda, but Moda's the company that puts out a lot of different designers.
Yeah.
Because Moda makes the grunge, which is a good blender.
I love grunge.
It looks like old dirty fabric that's faded in the sun.
I love it. It has.
I like grunge.
And that
I like grunge. It's pretty.
Too wild for my taste too. That Kathy, so
that cape
or whatever.
Yeah, they call it cape. But see, I missed this grunge when it came out. The one with the stars.
Stars. Let's see. Oh yeah.
I missed that one, but I got a purple with. I got a purple with dots from Sheila. She sent me one in purple. Actually, she sent me 2 grunges in purple. I think it was.
And Patty G is in here now, so I don't think we've seen her name tonight.
It's like maybe she was lurking in the.
Hi, Bubba. It's dangerous in here. I wouldn't stay. You were liable to get run over. That's the kitty.
Susan, I'll have to look that one up. I'm not familiar with that name.
What's her name?
Susan Ake.
I don't know that one. There's one I like. I think her name is Deb Strain.
Yes, hers are good. Yeah.
I like hers.
Oops.
Yeah, I was just giving.
Lost you guys for a minute.
Here.
Rita, what's the longest time you've been on YouTube?
the longest live stream. The longest,
This one.
well,
No.
New Year's and one time, not too many weeks ago, I just turned it on and let it go all night, but I wasn't up. I wasn't on it, so I don't know
But
what
with her
it
on it,
was.
I would say New Year's Eve night.
That was
We're
Saturday
all,
night. So yeah,
we're almost 5 hours.
we are 4 hours and 44 minutes. I know it's a long time. That's a long
I
time.
forget who was all on that night. I think it was Marla and I, for sure.
And Carrie was there. Yeah.
Yeah, we had a few
I
of us.
know I'm fixing to get off because I'm tired.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta get up before 8 o'clock in the morning to go to the
Yeah,
doctor.
I got to put my soup in the refrigerator too.
What was that lady's name? You said Debbie. I have Debbie Beeves.
Deb Strain.
This one here is Debbie Beeves. It's Little Blossoms, the
does.
Flower House
Foreign.
collection at Robert Kaufman. All these beautiful colors.
Colors, yeah. But like I said, there's so many pretty ones that it's
Yeah.
to pick
Yeah.
a favorite.
It's like I got these in the mail because I forgot to look them up.
I like
And they're-
that Robert Kaufman shirting flannel. It's
Yeah.
nice.
And then I have Robert Kaufman's Kona Solids, the pack.
That game goes into overtime. We'll just keep going till y'all all drop out on me. So,
Well, we were in here before it started.
Yeah, I know y'all been here longer than I have. So.
Well, they've got about 2 minutes to go.
That might take an hour.
So it might be a while.
No, Patty G. I haven't got your block yet.
Should it all be 100% cotton or blend? I'd go with cotton, wouldn't you guys?
I like cotton.
Yeah,
I love 100% cotton. That's what I want.
The polyester blend, you can press that and it'll go wonky.
Mm-hmm.
Only time I use polyester
Yoder.
in the lining or something, and that's only if I have it. I don't go out of my way to buy it.
Another one I like is Fig Tree, but her name's Joanna Figueroa. She's the designer.
One Bonnie and Camille, isn't that another one that puts out some pretty stuff?
Yeah, one of them dropped out.
Okay.
The mom. But I still say Bonnie and Camille.
I just buy what I like. I see something I
Yeah.
like, and that
I do too.
Yeah. Well, was a pretty collection. Yeah.
That was the stupidest advertisement I think I've ever seen.
What?
They got some stupid advertisements tonight.
I know it.
Come on, give me a
Francis, all we can see is your eyes.
Oh, it's because I sat back.
Candy's back. Hi, Candy.
Hi, Candy.
She must have rested.
She come back to see who's going to win the Super Bowl. Well, Sheila will tell you.
The one with the most points.
John said the one with the most points.
Mm-hmm.
Well, right now they both got the most points.
Are they tied?
So they're tied.
Yep, they is.
Did you hear me? Well, they said they were tied. My husband don't care nothing about sports except for racing.
Oh. And that's one I can't hardly watch is racing. No.
I don't see no point in them. See why in the world? What's so interesting in them going around in circles?
And I'm really not.
Hey, they get a lot of
crazy about
money. They get a lot of
baseball
money
Yeah.
if they win.
Yeah,
or
that's
basketball.
true.
And Rebecca
Larry
wants to know
likes
how-
the Rex.
Rebecca
Don't they,
wants to know,
Johnny? They
How
get a
does
whole lot of money.
how does this work? Do you all have your own YouTube channels? No, not all of us.
No.
No.
It's like I have one, Mona has one, and Rita has one.
I think that's all
Carrie
up
has
here.
one.
I have
Carrie has a
Yeah.
channel.
And Carrie has one.
Rita has 2.
I don't know. It's what I was using on Johnny's head.
I found out why I was losing you guys. My plug fell out of my computer.
Oh, well, you got to keep power going.
There you go. Now we can see you.
I wonder why my computer was acting up.
And the ones with the blue wrenches are moderators. They can knock us out.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. They can knock you out.
Yeah, Corey Yoder is a good designer.
Yeah.
No.
55. Yeah, I figured goes about 10 yards in the room. Well, yeah.
Well, ladies, I'm going to get off of here and go wrap myself in the heating pad around my head.
Alrighty.
Yeah, your head hurts again.
Well, it's my
1916.
sinuses that goes into my ears. I got it out of my head, but now it's down in my ears.
Oh.
It happens all
Well,
the time. Whenever
score's
there's a
19-16.
change.
Yeah.
We're getting what we wanted, Rita.
49ers are winning.
We can't hear you, Rita. Unmute yourself.
Terry was coming through, and I thought he was going to bed, but he said, "Where'd you put them cookies?" So I had to go.
Put
At least
them
he
on
didn't
speaker.
ask
Let
for
me
your
tell
ice
him
cream.
straight. Cookies are next to her ice cream in hiding.
Yeah. He's probably afraid we'd say that.
Oh, but he woke up, Rita.
He woke up. Yeah, he woke up.
Bye, everyone.
Come
Bye.
on.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Yes, I'll be here tomorrow.
See y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
I'm not leaving though, right yet. I'm going to, but
She keeps sticking around.
we got to make sure who's going to win, so me and Rita could say yes.
Yeah. I don't want Taylor Swift to win. So.
Me either.
Oh,
Her
their
boyfriend
team
plays for.
is. Your team is winning.
I'm tired of it.
Francis,
Huh?
it's her team is winning.
Yeah, they are.
Hello, Michelle.
Hi.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
Oh, we can
Hi,
hear you
everybody.
tonight.
There's
Oh, good.
somebody else
Well,
too.
I'll
Well, there
figure
was.
this out. Just
Yeah.
a beginner.
Uh-oh, you kind of froze up on us. You'll get it. Hey, you're doing better tonight getting up here than you did the other night.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see that little mute square, but now I've lost you, so I don't know.
You can't see us. We see you and hear you both.
Yeah, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. How did you fall out of your chair?
Oh, that's Mona's trick.
Everybody around here falls out of their chairs.
You're sideways now.
Hello, Brenda 99.
Yep. Maureen was leaving because she thought we was.
Oh, we're not leaving till we can see who wins. And watch the look on everybody's face. That doesn't care about the football games.
Oh
I'll poke my finger so I'll have a facial expression like.
They got less than a minute.
Oh, that's going by pretty quick then.
I know, and
Michelle's muted. I didn't mute her.
Kansas City's losing. 48 seconds.
Come on, 49. Casey, let's go.
Michelle, we can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Is she muted?
I didn't mute her, and I went to.
Oh no.
She lost her. Nope.
It's muted on her side. So.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
It's gonna be down to the wire. 39 seconds.
Come on.
They played the whole.
Come on, Casey.
What?
Go.
Bernice is
9
holding her breath. My son-in-law's been a 49ers fan since they had Joe Montana probably dancing in the street.
Well, they got timeout right now. 40 seconds to go. It'll be a little bit.
Sorry, I'm trying to pray so hard for your team
I
to
know. I
win.
want the Chiefs to win.
Because my best friend died before this game got here.
Yeah, but well, she might not have been a Taylor Swift fan though. She didn't know about Taylor and Kelsey.
No, she's married the guy in 49ers, not KC. She's marrying the other team.
Who?
The 49ers.
Who?
Taylor?
Yeah, we don't want her to win.
It's the Chiefs.
I saw her kissing the other team.
Oh well. He kisses a lot of people.
I'm not going to argue because I don't know for sure. So
because
it's
he has
Kelsey.
the gold outfit on.
Travis Kelsey.
It was a commercial in one of the YouTubes I watched. Is the only reason I know
Yeah.
she's waiting for that ring.
It's 16 seconds. Oh my gosh.
Taylor is the Kansas City, is what someone else says.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she is. It's Kansas City.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's why I saw him wearing the golden, the other team jersey.
June is a
Oh my gosh, come on.
Viking fan from you.
Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. I'm telling you.
Down.
It's nerve-wracking.
Down.
Oh, 9 seconds.
It's entertaining listening to you, Sheila. So
It's even worse if you're in the stadium.
Okay, I'm almost out of iced tea.
Uh-oh.
She had a see her.
Do what? Uh-oh. One of the 49ers is hurt.
Uh-oh.
And he's down.
Uh-oh.
You can tell he's breathing
Now that's
hard,
funny.
man.
That's funny. Actually, Taylor her eyes out. That's making me laugh.
Well, I'm sure she could buy a ring that looks just like the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A couple times over.
Oh, he got it right in the chest with the
Yeah.
shoulder.
Can we hear you now, Michelle?
He got up, but you can tell he's in pain. Oh my gosh.
We still can't hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? We can't hear you.
Yes, he can hear us. She was shaking her head, yes.
Yeah. That big sigh of, come on.
Know it. Oh.
Kelsey loses and relationship's over. So.
Now
They're not showing Kelsey's mom.
It don't matter who wins. I'm going to sleep just the same tonight either
Oh,
way.
I will too. It's
Me
just
too. I
exciting
could
while
care
it's
less.
on, you know.
And a relationship, if it's that iffy,
Oh, we
it
missed
doesn't
it.
need to be.
Mm-hmm.
6 seconds.
6.
They're doing the replay right now.
Yep. Come on,
Missed
guys.
it.
And Marla wants to know, does everybody get a Super Bowl wing or ring or just the winning team? I don't
It's
know.
usually just the winning team, I think.
Yeah,
I think,
only the
yeah,
winning team gets it.
just the winning.
Huh.
6
The other one
seconds.
gets a trophy.
And how long is it taking this
You
last?
get
Oh, he's
rings.
gonna go for a field
Only the
goal.
winning team gets
Oh,
Super
we
Bowl
got a
rings.
field goal. It's
Kansas
tie
City?
game.
Kansas City's going for a field goal?
19 to 19 now.
Well, I hope he misses.
Now it's tied.
Yep, it's tie game.
So that means that they're going to go into overtime.
Well, he missed it.
Well,
Okay, it's time. It's time.
Rita, we don't want to sound too much because Taylor Swift might sue us.
Oh.
Don't want to be part of the lawsuit.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
You get up,
tied,
hand
so
me that
that's why
flower.
it
Darn
won't happen.
it. I was so hoping not.
It's tied.
Thank you.
If he'd have got that field goal, it would have been over, but he missed it.
Hmm.
The kicker did.
It just goes over. It had to be that.
Because it bounced off the corner of it.
They're getting paid to put the suspense in there.
And let's see. Night gals, it's been fun. Go Niners. LOL, you can tell I came from California.
Yes, that's when we bring it back for a touchdown.
Good night, Rebecca. Thanks for joining in with us tonight. We're going to stay here till the game's over, even though we don't care about the game.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, man.
You have to listen to this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All band together and pay for the lawsuit. I guess I'm going to keep my mouth shut tonight. And
My husband's laughing at you, Rita.
Well, we got
saying.
Sheila and Carrie
He
that
said-
are really in for it, and Rita and I that don't care.
I don't care. My
Well,
husband
it's
said that makes about
tied
as
now.
much
The time is out.
mud.
You're supposed to marry for love, not because I got a ring.
everybody's telling Rebecca good night.
Good night, Becca.
Good night.
Sheila, is it into overtime now? Yes, it is, isn't it? Actually says
Well,
it
it
is.
said end of regulation 19 to 19. So
Yeah, they're taking 5 minutes.
then they're going to go into they're going to go into overtime.
Do they have to take a breather?
Yep.
Yeah, they're doing that now.
They'll go take a break, won't they? How long will they be before they come back to do overtime?
I don't know.
How long does it take to get out of those tight
Well,
pants?
maybe not. Maybe not.
They're going back out now?
Well,
No, now they got to the quarter thing.
yeah, they're going back out. They were just shaking hands and stuff.
Oh.
I can't hear the referee. He's talking to them something, probably telling them what the rules are,
Well, Sheila and Ashley and Carrie's all rooting for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Oh, Ramona, they have to go pee.
I was wondering how long does it take them to get out of those tight pants?
They're throwing the coin up.
Oh, to see who starts?
Mm-hmm.
Heck, I couldn't figure out how they can go this long without going potty.
Taylor's boyfriend plays for Kansas City.
Everyone's got 3 timeouts. That's 6 times out. That's a lot of.
Wow.
Now they went to commercial, so it's going to be a while.
The Chiefs
got
get the
about
ball.
9 commercials, so I
But it's going to be exciting to see.
First one. Uh-huh.
Okay, I done it.
Yeah.
Yay. I done it not both times today.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna meet ya. I gotta go take the dog out for a last pee.
Well, you better
Okay.
hurry. You
You
only
gotta,
have
you can go. You'll miss the game. You better hurry.
I think I need to go get some iced tea. I'll be back.
they're getting ready for their timeouts.
We've been going 5 hours. This may take another hour. So
Well, I got almost down here to the corner. I'm getting close,
Yeah, go ahead.
but I had to go get me some snacky dips.
Gonna stay out of the screen.
Yeah, please do.
Means I was asked if I was having a big party because I bought 6 bags of chips.
having a Super Bowl party with us, but it's not really. We're not really Super Bowling.
I bought them just because they was on sale because of the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah, I bought chips and cookies and Terry's ice cream too.
And Terry's ice cream. I like that though.
He already ate all them cookies you made him?
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, we had.
Okay.
Somebody ate all of them. I don't know if you read that post I put on Facebook. You probably did.
I probably did.
Well, with that, I was glad I made cookies, and Terry said, "Well, then I probably eat more than he did," and I did. I ate more
Yes.
than he did. So
I usually eat more than Larry does.
And I should go.
I like them when they first come out of the oven.
I thought it said when
Me
the first
too.
one that scores.
No, that's if they're tied after this overtime, the first one that scores.
I'll be right back.
Darlene says the Super Soul game.
Yeah. I'm sewing. It's
And
but
Bernice, my husband said the only reason I'm watching the game is because the hands are on. Y'all's comments make me laugh. They're cute. Frances is watching real intently. Most of the time, she's looking up the TV. Yeah. You watching TV? Watching the game?
I don't even really know what they're doing.
I don't either. That's why I don't care for it. All I know is they're chasing a ball over a goal and they're knocking each other down. That's all I know.
Okay.
Because it's already been chosen.
I had to go to the bathroom too.
It's such a love story.
I described it right, didn't I?
Well,
I
the ball's
described it right,
bouncing.
didn't I?
Oh.
They changed hands.
Oh, can he get it? Yeah, he got it.
So Kansas City's got the ball?
No, probably did.
No.
It was down.
See.
No, they don't have it. They changed it.
Oh.
The rest called the ball down.
Now there's a flag on somebody.
Marine's going after more sweet tea. I went and got me some more a few minutes ago when I got showed Terry I hid the cookies, but
Yeah, I got me some.
What does that mean?
Melinda's still here.
I can't drink tea at night. Not after 1:30.
Candy, I guess none of you played football as kids. We did. But that's been a few years ago.
Just a few.
But when we were played football was that flag football. You know, when what the girls played. Darlene says that Francis probably watching butts.
Don't tell everybody.
J. Mary's got oatmeal cookies. June Hanson, her brother was one of the best football players in high school.
Johnny was the best saxophone player in high school. I do. You played every one they had, every kind they had.
Candy played with the boys.
Huh?
Can he still play?
Think you could still play, Johnny? He don't know. He got out of school. He sold his saxophone.
Bernice, that's funny.
It was to another, a close friend that was going to be in the band, and so we.
I want to have a baritone, but the cheapest one you find is about $12,000.
He likes the baritone sax, but he played the alto. Well, most of the time he played the alto sax, and then you went to the baritone.
When I first started,
Oh, Carrie's back. Carrie, you're back. You went to the game.
Yep, I'm back. I told her she was only allowed to have a pee. That's it.
That's it. And rush her back in.
Well, my daughter played the trombone in the band, in the marching
Did
band
she?
at high school. Yeah.
Well, I was a band mom, and John was a band dad, but our high school, they did not have no support from the school at all. And I drove the equipment truck to when we went to different things, things. And John drove the bus. Then the last year of school, Johnny drove the bus. They took two buses.
We had regular bus drivers.
I drove the equipment truck all the way to Florida.
Oh my goodness.
No, I didn't.
just
John
rode in
did.
the
I
bus
rode
with
the
the
bus.
kids.
I rode the bus. John drove it.
I just rode in the bus with the kids.
The Gator Bowl. We went to the Gator Bowl that year.
And my daughter always got on the bus opposite of what I got in.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
I've only been to one football bowl game, and it was in Arizona, the Fiesta Bowl.
Caffrey, you used to play with Jordan, Carolina Panthers. Caffrey. They thought he was retired from there, but he didn't.
Ramona played the piano.
The Panthers set a record this year.
Yeah.
I didn't play no instrument.
Me either.
I was 2 left feet or 2 left arms, couldn't do nothing.
That's me. 2 left feet, hands, toes, whatever. No dance, no play band, no nothing.
Nope, I didn't even go to
played the
dances
piano
in high
too.
school.
I did home ec, and home ec.
Yeah.
For me, it was woodworking.
We couldn't do woodworking because we was girls.
Yeah, we couldn't do that. That was for
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was for boys.
I couldn't do engine work on cars because it's for boys, not for girls.
Yep.
But I did a body work. I fixed my teacher's car all by myself with a torch by the gas tank.
What are they doing on the game now?
Well, nothing right now.
19 is timeout.
Time out. Imagine that.
Yeah. They got 3 apiece. Timeouts all together.
So 49ers has got the ball.
30 yards.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he's gonna make it.
Oh, nope.
No, he didn't.
Sounds like they're running out of gas.
They went out.
I imagine so after playing this long, and that when you're really in the stadium, you get to see how long that football field is.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelsey will be too tired to party with Taylor tonight.
Yeah.
Or sore.
He'll be pooped.
Uh-huh.
It gets all quiet. And we're waiting for the blow by blow.
Oh my God, the guy on 49er, his whole left arm is all black and his elbow's all bleeding.
Is he bleeding?
Yeah.
Are they playing football or?
Yeah, but
Well,
when
Marta
they
said
probably get like a grass burn on the ground because it's all like real grass. I mean,
Marla says
not grass, but
that nasty guy from KC knocked him over.
artificial turf stuff.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Oh, all
Right.
right.
See y'all tomorrow night.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll catch you up on the ball game
Night.
tomorrow. So good night. Oh. Yeah, they need to quit catching each other and knocking them down.
That's the object of the game. What they're supposed to do.
I know it.
AstroTurf. Artificial grass gives you rug burns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm gonna have to get a new thread.
Okay. Everybody telling Kathy good night. I go to one home when they play at home.
Come on. Yeah, you want to see the ladies? There you go. See the ladies?
Hey, Lil. Mama been ignoring you while she's watching that ball game.
No, she was here eating part of my pizza, and then she just finished her supper about 5 minutes ago.
Mm.
Is June actually going to go to bed?
Is she telling everybody else good night? I don't know.
She has a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Oh, well, she might need to go. But it's still just 9:30 here.
Yeah.
So it's not really bedtime yet.
It's 10:30 here.
But I'll see June tomorrow. She already told me she's going to be running late.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't care. We don't take attendance.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I pop in and pop out.
And hello, Beverly. I seen her name earlier.
And what's on y'all's agenda tomorrow? What's the project? Is it just work on what you want to, or?
Well, I'll be doing this because I'm not starting new projects.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna try and get one of the quilt blocks done tomorrow. I might get two, but I know I'll definitely get one.
I gotta wait till the end of the month to get my white fabric and some of the colors I need.
Still 8 minutes left.
8 minutes, 13 seconds.
Yep.
So tomorrow I can just keep petting my quilt here.
Mm-hmm. You'll probably hate when you finish that one because it's probably cozy to work on it.
Yeah, it is cozy.
Oh, June's not leaving. She's just telling everybody else good night.
I know she's got to go to bed sooner. Well, we all got to go to bed sooner or later.
But she's in my time zone, so it's not 10 yet.
Yeah.
Hey, Candy, you're back.
And Candy's going to be doing cutting fabrics and some cross stitch. And I'm not going to repeat all of Bernice's ripping Anna.
Okay.
It's it.
Come on. Don't let them score.
Yeah, but they didn't because the catcher, he missed it. So
Yeah.
get it.
I didn't sew with Kathy this weekend. I needed time off.
Did you sew with her on the weekends? I didn't think you did.
On private Zooms, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I needed a time off. I needed to get this quilt done.
Yeah.
And this
Sometimes you just need breaks, you know.
Yeah, I came in the last bit of her sewing it. The owls on.
And I tell you, when you think you're going to sew online with everybody, you don't.
No.
You don't.
No, it's 22 to 19.
Well, then I was asked for another short video of long arming, trying to figure out where to put the camera to where you can see it.
Yeah.
It's not fun. And then I have tape over the where the microphone is. I have a piece of electrical tape just to muffle it.
Mm-hmm.
But you just kind of San Francisco's or 49ers won. Is
22-19.
okay. It's a close game.
Yeah.
So now we'll hear how many people lost their big bets over the team.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I heard now there's a lot of betting going on. Like one of them was like, what color lipstick will Taylor Swift wear?
Yeah.
What this and what that and
What clothes she was wearing and stuff.
I'm like, really, people are betting on that?
Yep.
Yep. Anything to.
Oh, we got 7 minutes to
Oh.
go.
Oh, it's not over yet.
No,
Kansas City has the ball now.
Well, no, I don't know. They're just on the sidelines there.
Have the referees been fair tonight?
That I don't know.
We don't know.
I haven't watched it that close to see.
Because that one game they didn't think they were very fair where the Kansas City got
And
into
I've had the TV muted, while I'm on here, but I can see it. But you can't hear what the ref says.
Yeah, I have it on too.
When it's muted, so it's kind of hard to know. I can hear it raining outside.
You guys over in chat, who do you think's going to win?
Rita.
Who's going to win?
I mean, it says there's 62 in here, and I'm kind of curious about who's still in here with us too. So,
Marla say? I don't know nothing about football.
I'm
like
viewing the
Mahomes.
people that are in here because I have two different things running to YouTube. So I'm two of us. So there could be more that are like that.
let's see.
I have my chat
If I
right
had
here.
pencil and paper, I'd start making marks.
They got about 7 minutes.
Jean, the
to go.
49ers, Candy, 49ers, and Mary, us because we're not playing. Bernice, San Francisco.
Hey, Kenny, what is that?
I'm winning
Yes.
because I got a whole bunch of inches done on my quilt.
I've laughed all night, so I'm winning. So
Yes, please.
But I like it when the score is real close and they go into overtime. I don't like it when they're like 30 and 40 points difference.
Yeah.
That's kind of boring. But I really like it when it's like neck and neck. That makes it exciting.
Neck to neck. Okay, let's go get Mama another slice of pizza.
And one thing I've kind of noticed when the different coaches are gonna like say something into their ear thing, the little card that they're holding, they always put it up over their mouth
for the lip readers.
So the lip readers can't see what they're saying. Yeah.
Yep.
And like, you don't think the camera doesn't see that?
now, was it Kansas City that beat the Vikings just a couple weeks ago so that they could go to the Super Bowl? Is that right?
Yes.
And that was they thought the refs wasn't calling everything right. I think.
Yeah, that game determined whether Kansas City got to go.
Yeah, because they wanted Taylor to go to the Super Bowl. So,
so Taylor won.
So yeah.
And it should be about the football players.
Mm-hmm.
Not her. Oh my gosh.
Yes, I'm eating again.
Oh, and Kansas City's got the ball. Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go. Come on, guys.
Kansas City took out by Buffalo Bills. Says Maureen.
Oh, come on, come on. He's getting some yardage.
Now, if we was talking about quilt retreats or quilt blocks, we'd know it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we know the quilt, the fabric designers more than we
And
do these.
sewing machine names and
Yeah.
and all of that.
Uh-huh. The companies and designers and
I just like the back ends of them.
oh.
I just know I'm going to take this owl pantograph and I'm going to try and enlarge the owls a little bit because 3 inches on a queen size quilt is going to take me a while.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to take it with me to town and get it enlarged just a little bit.
And Jay Mary says, I think there's nothing wrong with the team that you enjoy watching, but there are some people that get depressed and sick when their team doesn't win. Those people need help.
Well, when I first started working, I was OU's fan. And a lot of people were OU. Well, my boss was OU. If OU lost on a game over the weekend, Monday morning he would come in mad, go to his office, slam the door, and stay in there all day.
Oh wow!
And you knew not to bother him because he was upset because they didn't win.
And Ramona says, Kelsey might think Taylor's bad luck if he can't win.
But he would take it way too serious. I'm like,
well, maybe he had bet money on the game or something. Maybe he lost money.
It'd probably be just a drop in the bucket of hers.
But he graduated from OU and he really was into that team. And
I'm talking about Sheila's boss that would get mad because he'd lose. Maybe he'd be. Yeah, maybe. I just don't
those people like that, they probably go to the casinos and spend $200 a week.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or lottery tickets. I can't believe how many people spend thousands of dollars a month on that stuff.
Yeah.
But I was at his house one time for a function and he had all these pictures of the OU football teams and he had a signed football, by someone on the team. And he was just really into it a lot,
And I'm trying to get our team.
Oh my gosh.
But if they don't win, we got till next year to do it.
Oh, there you go. I like that one. Donna Armstrong. I don't care much for Kansas City, but I really like Kansas Troubles. We know what she means.
I like both of them.
And I want to throw Kansas City Troubles in there. I don't know why I do that sometimes, but
My boy, some of them guys look like they have beer bellies.
And I do like Ashley. It's like if my husband's for one team, I go for the other team.
Other way.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Marla needs her earbuds charged.
They need just a little less than 3 minutes.
Is that Travis Kelsey? Is he the quarterback? Is that what he is?
No, that's him right there sitting down.
Well, we can't see that.
No, he's not the quarterback.
He's not the quarterback. I didn't know what he was.
The bench warmer? That would have been my sport. I would be the bench warmer. That drill team in one winter did
But
me.
some of them are pretty big weight wise,
Yeah.
Now Mahoney, he's small looking to me.
In our high school, our best football player was the tiniest guy.
Yeah, because they can run faster.
Oh, he's a wide receiver. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The high school football team when I went to school, they never won anything. They lost every game.
No.
Yeah, the school here, they don't win very many, Oh, he's going. Mm.
The ball went.
She was going to fall out of that chair in a minute when she gets too excited. If they make a touchdown, she'll fall out of her chair.
No, I will fall off my bed.
Oh yeah, and Carrie will fall off her bed.
I'm in my recliner. I'm not really in a chair.
You got your footrest up, Sheila?
Do what?
You got your footrest up?
No, I don't.
Oh, so we won't hear it slam down.
No.
And
I don't get mad over a football game.
No, when you
Life
go to
is too
sit up
short
because
for
you
that.
won or lost, it's like, ugh.
You know, they just do their best, you know.
Yeah.
I have 4 inches to go, and I did 61 inches.
Mm.
Is that like a field goal?
Did you see what the black coach
They
did?
got 1 minute playing time. 1.
52, 50, 49.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And who has the ball?
We do.
But, yeah. Oh.
No, we
the
don't.
whole team was pushing him back.
Yeah, my team has the ball.
Kansas City's got the ball.
Yeah.
With a minute left.
30 seconds.
And Ramona says, Carrie, what are you drinking?
Iced tea.
Mm.
I'm on my last bit.
Oh my gosh. 15 seconds here. And they are so close. They're what about?
Yay!
Woo! Touchdown, Kansas City.
Oh no, the last 10 seconds.
They are
Oh.
going crazy with Kelsey. I mean,
Oh.
Taylor Swift up there.
Oh.
3 seconds, 25 to 22. They
Oh,
won.
no.
They won. Oh my gosh.
There you go, Ed. We won.
That's right.
Dang it.
That coach, Kansas City coach, he is just.
I like how they do it now, Sheila. Remember before they didn't have the thing over the mouth talking?
Yeah.
The other coach read the lips. That's when they put over the
Yeah.
thing, so they can't read the lips.
Oh,
I know.
I have an inch to go. I didn't win.
Oh.
I'm going to the end. I don't care. I called timeout.
49ers are not very happy.
Mm-mm.
They're sitting down on the bench. They're not even standing up.
Oh.
I wouldn't.
It's like, if I can't
Oh
take
my
my
gosh.
last 3 stitches.
I mean, that was tooth and nail, you know, down
They
to
helping
3
the
seconds.
coach. They even helping the coach. Sheila.
Marie.
Yeah.
That's the new Chinese.
Boy, Travis Kelsey's bear hugging somebody. Now
I got to
Mahoney's
the
talking.
corner. Touchdown.
Oh, you already see all the ticker
We
tape
were
stuff
rooting
in
for
the
Sandra.
stadium.
Yay!
I got it. I got 1/4 done.
You know how in New York City they'll do the ticker tape stuff flying down? That's what they got in the stadium now.
Mm.
No, that's gonna take
Everywhere.
It's gonna take all night to clean that up.
Yeah.
I kept right on stitching, even though they won. I only had that inch to go, and it's like, at less than quarter of an inch between each stitch. It takes.
I'm gonna go, y'all, because I gotta help Johnny
Bye, Francis.
do a few things. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Bye bye.
Okay, good night.
Yep.
Good night.
They are just sitting down. The opposite team, they're not even standing up.
Yeah.
Nope.
But at least I got to spend some
Woohoo!
time with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hardeman was his name. He's the one who caught the ball.
And we're left with the 2 that don't care and the 2 that care.
Nobody this way.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed because I didn't want Taylor to win.
Well, Taylor didn't win. You keep saying
Not
that.
yet. She doesn't have the ring yet.
Oh,
He doesn't have the ring, or did he say yes to the marriage?
mm,
I mean, and their other team is just pitiful. They're hanging their head down,
I
and
know.
Oh,
What do you want? What do you
but
want?
it was so close. You know, it's tooth
Who
and nail,
who
tooth and nail.
who wants what, Rita? Did your baby wake up?
Come here. Come here. They want to see you. Yeah, she woke up. So
yeah,
you say hi to him? Yeah. Oh, I don't want dog kisses.
Hi, baby.
Who is that?
it's just another game.
Mm-hmm.
Just another game.
I
Yeah,
like the ears. I got her ears.
this is the one that really counts. It's the Super Bowl.
See, I don't know anything about football except for it's cold weather. I didn't like cold.
Yeah, I've been to some that I was freezing, but I had hand warmers in my pockets.
Well, we've had to shovel off the bleachers in the field just to
Oh.
attend our football games.
No, it's not like that here.
And I mean, I was wearing 3 blankets at one of my grandson's football games.
Yeah.
And that hot chocolate, it went to cold chocolate milk really fast.
Yeah.
You'd get about half your cup done and it would be cold.
Well, everybody's hugging everybody, and all the reporters are just trying to get to Mahoney. You know.
They had to help one of the coaches because he was in shock.
But the coach of the Kansas City, he's been there a long time.
His legs almost gave out.
I don't know
that
how.
was exciting.
I don't know how those coaches make it through the stress. You can see the stress at the games. How do they not have a heart attack?
Heck, I know it.
And if they get to losing too much, then the next thing they're coaching
just let
someplace
go.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're outed.
Yeah, they're outed that fast.
Yeah.
Like that, like the card trick quilt block. Gone.
That's right. Gone.
Gone.
One done and gone.
Bernice
is saying good night, ladies. Good night, Bernice.
Good night,
God.
everybody. Whoever.
Jean's going, so she's saying good night.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I got one more. I got some iced tea in here, and I'm still wide awake.
So you're gonna celebrate now.
Just don't have any more chocolate ice cream before you go to bed, Rita.
Yeah, I don't want to dream about rattlesnakes.
No, that's one of the worst snakes. Now I probably will because you was talking about it. But I just, someone just asked me about that snake skin. And they couldn't believe I skinned it.
Mm-hmm.
And Melinda's saying, "Yeah, mom skinned it."
Mm-hmm.
She wanted it, but it's just one of those things. It's like
Mary Webb, her neighbors are shooting.
I picked up a snake, a grass snake, and scared the teachers.
Oh, no, I won't pick up a snake. It took a lot out of me to skin that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was wearing gloves and plastic bags and all sorts of things not to touch that thing.
Wow. I don't think I've ever. Has anybody ever dreamed they lost all their teeth?
No.
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 Hope I never do. Go there.
Night, Maureen.
It was fun tonight. It was kind of something different.
It was a lot of fun.
It's almost 11 o'clock here.
I wouldn't have got this much done on this quilt if I wasn't here. I would have walked away.
What is it? 8 o'clock where you're at now? Almost 8?
Yes, almost 8. But I was going to put it down because I started early this morning. So it's about 12 hours of sewing today.
Whoa, how much more do you have to do?
I'm done. I'm
I can't sit in my chair that long.
well.
You're
I
done?
was standing at the long arm. Had to clean up after dogs. I had to go back out long arm
Oh.
again. Ran out of bobbin
I
thread.
thought you were just
6
sitting there
inches,
that whole time. I can't do that.
6 inches from the end, I run out of bobbin thread. And I
Well,
didn't have one more bobbin wound, so I had to take time out to wind all the white empty bobbins. So that took a while. Then I had to
yeah.
clean up after the dogs again on my way to sew some more rabbits. I just
My
tinker.
dog wants to play.
Yeah.
No, he wants to play football now.
This late at night?
No, and you saw her down there asleep a little while ago, sound asleep. All
Well,
right.
she got her second wind.
She does.
Like Terry did.
I found a dried up old snake under my bed. Oh, I would have been gone. That wouldn't be my bedroom no more.
No.
But I watch it on hoarders where they have snakes that they found dried up in their houses, and
Ew.
And it's like, it's terrible to know that you're in there with those things, and it's like, nope.
Or different rodents.
Cats. You have so many cats and them old dried cats they find in there in them houses.
That one lady said, I only have 15 cats. That's why they caught 19 and found 13 dead ones.
Yeah.
But I only have 15 cats. And they found a brand new mom just had given birth to 6 kittens the day before. They found them under a bed in that scum. I have more dust bunnies.
His number 87's wife came out, gave him a big hug and a kiss.
Yeah.
My sister bought a rubber snake one time and left it on my porch to scare me.
Yeah.
It didn't really scare me, but then what was it? She was over here one day, and I kind of stuck the snake over on her shoulder, and she grabbed it and she hit me with it.
Oh my gosh.
But then it got carried out to the yard because she was leaving or something. It got laid up on the hood of the truck. And the next time I forgot about it and left it there. And the next time I was driving to town one day in the truck, I was on this straight stretch and going pretty fast. And here comes this rubber snake flying against the windshield.
That's enough to make you have a wreck.
It did. That scared me. It did. And then I was like, oh, it's that rubber snake. But it did. It hit, flew up off this. Anyway, that was kind of fun.
Oh my God, they show the diamond ring.
They're showing Taylor and Kelsey in the ring?
No, Eminem has a diamond ring.
I'm waiting to see the two of them together.
Yeah.
I seen Mahoney, he was holding one of his kids.
Yeah.
But they haven't showed. I'm waiting for them to show Taylor and Travis together.
Oh, it's like if I see a spider like on the ceiling of my bedroom, now that I'm just me, myself, and I here, I go sleep in another room. I can kill the spider and everything else, but I'm afraid there's going to be another one come out while I'm sleeping. I just go sleep in another room.
But I keep them sticky boards out for spiders all the time, and I catch a lot of spiders too on them boards.
I hardly ever have a spider.
It's like I normally don't, but every once in a while we get those ones at night. They're huge. They only come out at night.
Now, years ago, I used to find what I called a granddaddy long leg, like in the bathtub, crawling around.
Yeah.
But them things don't scare me. When we were kids, we'd pick their legs and sling them on each other.
Yeah,
But that's the only kind of spider. And I leave them spiders that build them webs out on the porches that look like the Charlotte Web spiders. What are
giant popcorn spiders?
Yeah.
It's like we have the brown recluse spider here, and we have black widows.
Yeah, we have both of them.
Yeah, and
especially brown recluse.
I don't look for them. They say just don't, because they're just as afraid us as anything else.
Okay, I think now they're gonna. I'm hoping they'll get up to the stage. You know, like where they hand them the trophy. It kind of looks like what they're getting ready to do.
Yeah.
And Jay Mary's
Yeah,
at
there they are. They've got the trophy. The guy who's the honorary captain.
Baby possums.
So he's gonna hand it to him.
Possums are, I think, one of the ugliest little animals out there.
Once when we were kids, my brother found some baby possums and he raised 2 of them and he kept them in the house. Now this is when he was just a big teenager, and they were kind of pets. And Mama had some company there one time, and one went across this doorway, and this woman thought she had rats in the house. Thought it was a big rat. So he eventually took them back down and off in the woods and let them go, but he kept them for a little while just because that's a boy thing. But
oh, Jay, she's talking to Mary Webb. I've had so many dust bunnies, I swore I was going to take a leaf blower to them. Well, my king size bed, because it's adjustable, it has all those extra center legs. I take my leaf blower and I blow the dust bunnies over to the corner of my bedroom. It works.
Now what's Joan Hanson? They just said that the 49ers won.
No, the Chiefs won.
The Chiefs won.
Yeah. I know there's been a couple times everybody thought it was going to be the 49ers.
And Mahoney's holding a child that looks like less than 2 years old.
At least.
Oh, there's Travis Kelce. He's behind the person who's holding the trophy.
Oh.
He was.
I don't want a pet rat or a pet mouse. Yuck.
I am petrified of mice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled if I see one.
I'm like, no, I'm going to higher ground and I'm calling 911.
I just get out another trap and set it along the wall.
I can't deal with them. Oh no.
But that last one that I had here, it was such a baby, it wouldn't set the trap off. It walked right over the trap and never triggered it.
Oh my God, there goes some more paper over the place.
You know, she's not up there with him at all.
But the rest of the girlfriends and families are, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I think some of Mahoney's family's up there, and might have been his mom. I don't know for sure.
In June, shows 45. Yeah, there's still 40-something watching.
Yeah, it says 45 watching.
Well, now they gave the trophy to the coach. He's got it. Kansas City coach. And I recognize Kansas City coach's wife is next to him.
Ramona's husband trapped 22 raccoons one summer. They were tearing up the landscape.
Well, it said the Kansas City Chiefs, they've had 3 Super Bowl wins.
Yep.
Hmm.
Look out. Cold water. The blue
Oh,
water.
there goes the water. He knows it's coming. Oh, his mouth is open.
That was blue
He's
water.
like, oh, that was cold.
That's the Gatorade drink.
Yeah, kind of grape color.
Yep.
Oh, well, Mahoney gets to hold the trophy up. Yeah, he's a good quarterback for sure.
He looks so young.
I know he's got, I think, like 3 kids. Yeah.
He just looks like a baby.
I know, he looks so young. He's got such a young looking face.
He looks like it is, what, 30?
Yeah, early 30s is what he looks like.
The other guys all got more beer bellies on them.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Nope. He just looks just thick.
He looks
The other
trim.
ones look like they got spare tires on them.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
Oh my. What they're discussing.
I know it. Yep, the Vikings should have been playing. I agree, June. I think I agree. Brenda's fighting mice in an old house since it turned cold. I caught 3, a month or so ago. I caught 3 mice.
Well, now they give the trophy to Travis, and he gets to
there
hold
she
it up.
is. She's
They're all taking turns now.
Well, I see her, but I don't know if she's close to him or not. The camera was on her just for a moment. He's yelling and holding his hand up. And,
She's got pure red lipstick on.
yeah, but I can't tell how far she is from him. I don't see her.
So, how old did you say Patrick is? He's 28.
There's this. Well, she is standing next to his mom. They're standing together. I thought I'd say early 30s, or maybe mid 30s. You know,
He's 20. He's 28.
Oh,
He's
28.
been in 4 Super Bowls.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he
Wow.
is like fantastic.
And his 24 in his first Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And it's like they go, he has a half sister, and it's like, so.
Yeah.
So
I know the mom is proud of both of her boys.
Yep. And the person that has won the most Super Bowls is the New England Patriots and the Pittsburgh.
Now the guy holding the
Steelers.
trophy now, he's number 12, and he was the one who caught the ball at the very last 3 seconds. Yeah.
It was predicted that San Francisco was going to win.
Were they? I didn't know who they thought would win.
That's who was predicted, San Francisco.
But it was a close game, you know.
It was fun watching you and Carrie watch the game.
Well, I enjoyed the game.
I do too.
Oh, his net worth is only $70 million. I think he should go for some more.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, there they are. They got to hug each other.
Yeah.
Kelsey and Travis. Aww.
Aww.
She gets to kiss him
Uh.
and hug.
Aww. And she's probably, you're sweaty.
She don't care. They're rocking back and forth, back and forth.
I know. I feel like I'm getting seasick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah.
I think I am too. 5 hours and 52 minutes.
All right. Good night, everybody. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Carrie and Sheila can go get their sports casting license.
Hey,
now.
thanks
Okay,
for going
bye-bye.
to Super Bowl hen party with us.
I know. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, Rita, before we go, did you talk to Texas Angel?
Not since I sent that message to you.
I haven't got any message back.
Okay. But she just wanted you to know that she misses your live sometimes, and she just wanted you to know. And she's pretty sick, she said. So.
Yeah. And when I went on live, I told everybody to pray